Are you watching YouTube? Okay. Oh, I see myself. Here I am. Hi, everybody. I hope you can hear me. If you can hear me, let us know in the YouTube chat. Or the auction chat, for that matter. Or both. Awesome. They can hear me in the auction chat.
They said you could turn it up just a tad.
All right, I was whispering. I'm going to talk normal voice. Perfect. Okay. Let's get started, shall we? Tom is supposed to be here and starting off the auction, but of course he's not. Where he is, I don't know. But hopefully he'll get here soon. But anyway, let me go over some ground rules of our auctions. A couple things that are very important. If you are watching on YouTube and plan to bid, please be aware that the YouTube stream is approximately 20 seconds delayed. What that means is that by the time you see the item you want on YouTube, we will probably have closed that item and moved on to the next in real life. So, if there's something that you want, we highly recommend that you go to auction.wdwnt.com. The same live video feed is there, plus that's where you can bid. So that's number one. YouTube is delayed. Don't rely on YouTube to know what item is currently up for bidding. Second, if you are not registered at BidSpirit, please go do that now. You need to be registered, you need to confirm your email address, and then you need to put a credit card on file before you can bid. So if you have any inkling of bidding, even on one of the things that's $1, you need to be registered and approved. And you'll get approved automatically as soon as you put that credit card on file. We don't have to charge that credit card, we just need one on file. Christian, somebody in the auction chat says, am I the only one not seeing video here? I'm not sure if that's an us problem or a them problem. I see video in the auction website. Okay, I can see in here. Perfect. Thank you, everybody. So that's number two is please go register now. So that way you're ready, you're logged in, and you're ready to bid. Because some of these things we might go through pretty quickly, and you will not have time to register and confirm your email address and put in a credit card and still get to bid on the item that you want. So do that now. Third, almost everything in our auction today falls under our flat rate shipping policy, which means if you bid on one thing or 12 things or 20 things and win all of them, you will pay one flat rate of $13 to ship all of it. That's the flat rate shipping. There are a couple of items that are large that do not qualify for the flat rate shipping. We will note those as we go through the auction, and it's also listed in the auction description. I think there's probably 4 or 5 items plus the framed pin sets. The framed pin sets are going to be a little bit oversized and have to ship separately from everything else so they don't get broken. So there'll be a little bit of a surcharge for those, but not much. Some of the really big things that we have, there might be a little bit higher of a surcharge. So anyway, if you're worried about shipping, it's $13. No matter whether you win 1 item or 10 items or 100 items. We will ship your entire winning lots, all of them together, for $13.
Go over
International shipping. We will ship things internationally. That's a bit tricky right now with tariffs and things. So we will ship internationally, but we will... you will be responsible for covering the shipping cost, and we will let you know what that is before we ship it.
And you won't get it by Christmas?
You won't get it by Christmas. And there may be tariffs that you will also be responsible for. So if you're international, usually the small things go through pretty easy. So if you're international, I think pins are going to be pretty easy. And if you're international and all you buy is pins, we'll do that for the flat rate shipping of $13. That's fine. If you buy any of the bigger things that require a box, then we're going to have to calculate what the shipping will be, and we will charge you the actual shipping cost, and you will be responsible for any tariffs incurred. And last thing, this auction is a professional auction. We are not professional auctioneers, but we're close. But that means that if you put a bid, it is a binding contract. And that's why you have to put a credit card on file, so that we know that you're at least 18 and able to enter into these binding contracts when you bid. We will not be able to retract bids after the item or after the auction is over. If you are the bidder and you are the winning bidder, you will be expected to pay for that item. I think any other questions from anybody before we get started? Tom has arrived, and so I will turn it over to him. If you win multiple items, you don't have to let us know. They will all appear on your invoice. That's an excellent question. Right after the auction is over, you will get an invoice that lists everything you've won plus the shipping cost. And so for most of you, it'll be the $13 flat rate shipping. But all of your items will be listed on that invoice, and so you will know and we will know that they're all going to be shipped together. How can I make the video bigger on the auction website? It's a small rectangle right now. I kind of think that's the way it's supposed to be, because the item and the bidding will be on the website too. So I don't know how to make the auction video bigger. Maybe you can do the zoom on Chrome and that will work. I'm not entirely sure. But that's probably the best we can do. One other option, if you're sitting at home and you have a smart TV, you can use your smart TV to go to auction.wwnt.com and watch the live video on your smart TV, and then you can still be logged in on your phone to do the actual bidding. So that's an option for you that will get the video on your hopefully very large TV. I think that's it. If there's not any other questions, I will be monitoring the auction chat all through the auction. If you have any questions, you can put them in the auction chat. I think Tom will be monitoring the YouTube chat. So if you have questions, you can put them in the YouTube chat. But if it's time sensitive, please put it in the auction chat, because as I said, the YouTube stream is about 20 seconds delayed. Without further ado, I am going to open the auction first lot and turn it over to Tom.
I don't know if my mic is on yet. I have it on. Whoever's in the, is someone back there?
Yeah, Christian's back there. As long as you switched it on the
It's
pack,
on, yeah.
then it should be working. People in the chat will let us know.
Yeah, I'm sure. We didn't take a, there's universal icons behind this.
I mean, we have 2 or 3 Harry Potter items in the auction.
Of 500 items. It's the bulk of the auction, universal. Oh no, please, I'm joking, everyone, don't leave. No, we have lots of cool stuff that we've been hoarding in this office for a long time. And we have run out of room, so here we are again to clear everything out. And hopefully make your holiday shopping a little easier.
I forgot to mention that. So we will ship, as long as you pay your invoice by Wednesday, which is December 10th. As long as you're paid by midnight on December 10th, we will ship your items immediately, and hopefully they will get to you. We obviously can't control shipping, or if UPS loses it, but we ship with insurance, so if UPS loses it, you will get your money back. But
should Disney, I'm used to complaining about Disney. Should the post office or UPS not lose your item, you will get it for Christmas.
You will get it for Christmas. International, you won't, but anywhere in the U.S., we will ship it as soon as you are paid. We're planning to come in tomorrow and start shipping. So if you pay tonight or tomorrow morning, Wendy's over there acting
Wendy's
like
complaining
she's
already.
worked 70 hours this week and is going to
'Cause
work
she
another 10.
has.
Well, she has. That's very true. So that's where we are, I think. And the first item is up.
I have a few questions. Number one, what is the mystery moisture on my desk?
That was my arms were wet
Oh.
from working in the kitchen.
Did you make something?
I cleaned the kegerator.
Oh, well, that explains it. Wendy, would you mind flipping the air conditioner on, because it's a little
Did
warm
last
in
week's
here.
auction items get shipped already? I would say like 90% of them have gotten shipped. A
And
couple
the
of
last percentage would be because people asked.
a couple of you
for
asked
something.
us that you're going to win things here and to hold on to them until this auction, and so we did that. And if a couple of you, I'm not sure how many people haven't paid yet. If you haven't paid, we obviously haven't shipped it.
Yeah.
But the vast majority of last week's items have already been shipped.
Yes.
If you log into your BidSpirit account, you should be able to see a tracking email, or I'm sorry, a tracking number. For some reason, I don't think the tracking numbers get sent automatically, but I think it's in your BidSpirit account if you look at that. And if you have a question, just email us, auction@WDWNT.com, and we can send you the tracking number.
Shall we get started?
Let's get started.
Item number one, this is the Mickey Mouse, the main attraction, Pirates of the Caribbean plush. This was number 2 in the series of 12 Mickey themed to various Walt Disney World attractions for the 50th anniversary. And he does have that 50th anniversary logo embroidered on the back of his ear. These are long gone. You can't get these anymore, obviously. But
One other question. Let me just talk about this
Sure.
question. Where do we indicate that we want to do local pickup? So you can do local pickup to save the shipping cost if you're local, and you can come get it sooner than it will probably take the post office to get it to you. When you get your invoice, you will be able to choose between shipping or local pickup. And so all you have to do is select local pickup and then go ahead and pay the invoice, and we will be advised on your payment that it's local pickup, and we will put it aside for you, and you can come in any day this week between 10 and 4. Any weekday between 10 and 4, we're here, and you can pick up your items. And if you happen to have ordered,
Wendy just mouthed, I'll be here.
you can pick up your items, and if you happen to have ordered an inflatable dinosaur Gertie, or some of the Gertie candles, or a Sunny Eclipse, or if you haven't ordered those yet, but are thinking about it, you can pick them all up at the same time.
There you go.
All right.
If you order any of those Carousel products items, they're also shipping in time for Christmas, but you better hurry.
We will let you know the cutoff, but at this
Yeah.
point, yes.
At this point, it's safe. Okay, so here we go. Mickey Mouse, the main attraction plush, still has the tag on it. We're at 110. We're looking for 120. Do I have 120? This has been up for a while, so I'm going to hit last call. What is that noise? Something's gurgling back
Air
there.
conditioner.
We're at 120, looking for 130. Do I have 130? 120 going once. 120 going twice. Sold for $120. Is that the AC? I don't know what that is. Oh, is this a Tokyo?
Yes, it is. It's
Oh.
in Japan. I don't even
know
know if it's Tokyo.
No, but it's from Japan. Oh, this is cute. I love this. This still has the tag on it. Donald and Daisy, Walt Disney Productions, which means it's pre-84, 85, whatever that cutoff is. She's in really good condition. She's very soft. I would be bidding on this if I had the option, but I don't. I think you can also redress her. These buttons open, so you could put outfits on this plush also, if you'd like. But she's very cute. It's Daisy Duck from Japan. She's at 20. We're looking for $22. This has got to be worth more than $22. The tag is in mint condition. We're at 24. Looking for 26. Do I have 28? Do I have 30? 28. Oh, we're at 30 now. Last call, 30 going once. $30 going twice. We're at 32, looking for 34. 36. Do I have 36? $34 going once. Nope, we're at 36, looking for 38. $36 going once. Going twice. Sold for $36. It's a steal.
That is a steal. That's a big one.
All right, this thing. I bought this thing, and I didn't know what to do with it. So here it is. I did think it was cute, but it's very large, and someone else needs to give it a good home. This is Popcorn Donald Duck. He comes out of the popcorn container. So it's kind of a fun thing to play with. Yeah, so it's a Munchlings plush of Donald Duck as popcorn, and he is removable from the tag is still on it. It's brand new. It sat in a bag in my house. So, yes. $34 looking for 36. $34 going once. $34 going twice. No, we're at 36. 38. We're at 40. Now we're going to be in increments of 5 after $40. That's how this auction works. So what is it? It's $2 increments to 40,
Yeah.
and $5 increments to 100,
Yep.
and $10 increments, and onward. $45 going once. Nope, we're at 50 now. I mean, it's very cute. I just don't know what to do with him. Jason tried to sell my fake popcorn cart, so I don't have anywhere to display him. Oh, look at this zoom shot. I didn't see this zoom shot. I can peer into your soul. Yes. All your popcorn is belonging to me. Anyway, $50 going once, going twice, sold for $50. Oh, this is from Shanghai Disney. This was a gift with purchase when I went to Shanghai Disney last year. It still has all the tags. It is scented, in fact. He smells very much like strawberries. It's actually very nice. It's a strap plush, so you can hang it. I have 2 of these. I gave them to my mother. She uses them to hold the curtains back in her bedroom. And, yeah, it's very cute. He's in pajamas, so it makes sense for a bedroom. But, yeah, it's a Shanghai Disney exclusive item. You could also wear it. They show you could also wear it. But actually, one of the examples they give is the curtains. But yeah, brand new with tags. Shanghai Disney only. So I can't imagine you're going to find this on eBay or anywhere because they were only in Shanghai and I don't think they were there for very long. We're at 18, looking for $19. We're at 19 now. 19, we're at 20, looking for 22. $22, we're to 24, looking for 26. Where is is this the zoom? Is this it over here? I'm learning. Oh, no, it's over here.
That camera,
Where? It's that one?
it's number 2.
No, because I'm facing this way. That's 2.
Oh, okay.
See, because you could tell by the way his face is turned.
Straight.
Which camera am I on? Which? $24 going once. $24 going twice. Nope, we're at 26 now. So what are all the zoom? This is going to be too tight for some items, I think. Is there a medium shot over here, maybe? We're learning right now. Number 3, camera 3, maybe? Oh, there we go. Oh, there we go. That's good for this. Maybe hold that for like pins and really small stuff. Here he is. $28 going once, going twice. Nope, we're at 30. Don't wait too long because we got over 500 items. We got to move quick. So don't delay. If someone's outbid you and you want to bid more, don't think about it. Do or do not. There is no try. 34, looking for 36. $34. Nope, we're at 36 now. $36 going once, going twice. Nope. I paused there because I felt it. I sensed it. We're at 40 now, looking for 45. $40 going once, going twice. Sold for $40. Yep, Dino Land is closing in just a few weeks, forever. It's the last bit of it. This, of course, from the Fossil Fun Games. This is the Aladar, the Iguanodon plush. It has the Dino Institute logo. This was only available at the games. They were sold at Cast Connection a little before and a little after to liquidate them, and but they're gone. They are gone from everywhere. You can't buy these anywhere now. This is the large size, so you had to win a game with a bunch of people, or be really lucky rolling a ball towards a cup. One of those two things had to happen. We're at 120 looking for 130. I have 120 going once, 120 going twice. We're at 130. It doesn't surprise me. Everyone loves Dino Land. Get that dino. 130 going once, 130 going twice. We're 140. I'm going to make a tremendous Christmas gift for someone that's going to be very sad about Dinosaur. 150 now, going once, going twice. Sold for 150. And here he is, our Lord and Savior, in his original form. This still has the tag. So this is the original 83, or 82, I should say. They were selling the plush before his ride opened. 82 Figment plush from Epcot Center. He does still have, if you want to hit that zoom, I could show them the tag, because the tag is very cool. No, the zoom. Give me camera 2. There we go. There's the original 1982 Epcot Center Figment tag. It's in pretty good shape. He's in great shape. As common with these, the neck is a little floppy. It's just a thing that happened in them over time. The head was too heavy, so they lean. It's a thing. So it'd be very hard to find one, near impossible, I'd say, that's not leaning at this point. But he's in mint condition, not a stain, not a mark. He's basically brand new. Some unloved child had this and wasn't allowed to touch it. So.
Was that you?
No, I was allowed to touch my Figment plush. I was very careful with them. But even mine, the neck flops because it just did it on its own. You didn't have to touch it. $75 is a steal on this, guys, by the way. Someone's getting a steal here. $75 going once. $75 going twice. There we go. $80. I'll let you guys bid for a minute because it's definitely worth more than that. I mean, this is original with tags. And this is not, they didn't sell this for that long. I think by the late 80s they had the next version. So you had to go early on at Epcot Center to get this guy. We're at 95 looking for 100. We're at 100 looking for 110. Do I have 120? Someone said the mic cut out. They said that on the auction site, not the YouTube. They seem okay. 110 going once. 110 going twice. Sold for 110 bucks. I'm going to put him gently in since he's been kept good this long. Betsy Ross Mini. Here she is. Oh, we said Colonial. Is that what it says on the tag? Doesn't say anything on the tag. Colonial Mini. I would dare say she's supposed to be Betsy Ross. She has the flag. There is some, you call it molting? I don't know what to call it. Some of these older plush, they used a material that with time just cracks and breaks off. It's just on the flagpole. Otherwise, she's in very good shape. There's a tag in her face. And there she is. We're at $50 looking for 55. Do I have 55? $50 going once. Oh, close up. There you go. $50 going twice. Sold for 50 bucks. Aw, it's little snowman Winnie the Pooh. He's a beanbag. This is a Japanese Disney store. Japan Disney store item. I don't know which camera we want to use, but there you go. That's this one. Japan Disney Store Beanie Baby of Winnie the Pooh as a snowman. He's very adorable. Original tag still on there. This is probably from late 90s, early 2000s, I would wait. Oh, this has to be 90s based on the tag. 1990s. So we're at $30 right now. $30 going once. Nope, there we go. $32 once, twice, Gone for 32 bucks. Graduation Tigger. It's a little dusty. Oh, we have the year on it. This is is it Disney World? Oh, Disneyland. This is a Disneyland 1999. Oh, there's the tag. I found the tag. Oh, there's a grad night specifically, this one. It has the Disneyland original tag on it. Grad night 1999. It is on his underwear? I don't know. If that's underwear, boxers, his short, I don't know. Either way, Tigger doesn't usually wear pants of any kind, but Graduation Tigger from Disneyland 1999 with the original tag. Sold only at grad night. We're at 8, 9, looking for 10. Do we have 10? I feel like we're going to get it. This is pretty low for him. There we go. The bidding war has commenced. It feels like we just did this. We did. But again, we did 320 some odd items last week, and that took us 8 or 9 hours and couldn't fit everything in. And so here we are with the rest of our stuff. $17 right now, going once, going twice, sold for $17. That bin's full. It's Eeyore with Frog at the Pool. This is a 2000s Disney store. He has an inner tube with fish on it, and he's holding a frog. Yes. It is a beanbag. No tag on this. But Eeyore with his frog at the pool. $16 going once, going twice, sold for $16. Easter 2000 Winnie the Pooh. He's an Easter bunny. This is a... Who is this made for? I guess this is America. North America. I don't remember the gold tag, but yeah. There's no Japanese on it, so it must be. Easter Pooh 2000 blue. Maybe they had other colors even. So Easter 2000 Pooh. It says 2000 right there. Still has the tag. There's the tag. Original tag. Just the right season for this. If it asks me to accept a bid, what is it? Is that for absentee? Is that one?
I think so.
Okay. $15 going once, going twice, sold for $15. Dalmatian Pajamas Tigger. This does have an original tag. This is 2000s. This is Japan Disney Store. There's kanji on the back of the tag. So he is from Japan. He has a cute little hat with a dog with its tongue sticking out. He's spotted. Yes, brown Dalmatian. Are there brown Dalmatians? Is that a thing? No,
I think
right?
so.
Are there really? Oh, okay.
How do you know he's not a cow?
How do you know he's not a cow? Is this a cow nose?
I don't know.
These are definitely dogs on the slippers.
Then I think there are brown Dalmatians.
Oh.
I don't think they're really common.
Tom, I have a question. Are y'all going to sell the candles in warmer form? What does that mean?
Like the
Like in a
wax
wax
melter?
melt.
Oh.
Not a candle that you light, but like a wax melter. We could.
I don't know. The maybe not the Gertie because it's already pretty late in the season, but we probably are going to do more candles, so we can take that under advisement as we move forward. We're at $28 on Cow Dalmatian Tigger. $28 going once, going twice. Sold for $28. Pooh at the rugby match. Oh. All Seasons Poo. This is from Japan also. So this is a Japan Disney store. I'm pretty sure he's rugby or soccer, is what it looks like to me. The problem with Arsenal is they always try to walk the ball in. He's complaining over a pint about Arsenal. Don't you besmirch my beloved West Ham. Anyway, we're at $19. Going once, going twice. Sold for $19. Pioneer Mini. Yep, she sure is. This has its original tag. Yeah, I think this is a North American one. Yeah, Pioneer Mini is the name. Pioneer Mini. She still has her original tag. She's in very good shape. Her smock is a little dirty. The smock has some slight staining, but you can see, you barely see it there. But she's been hard at work making mutton for everybody. Is that what they made then, or is mutton a more modern food item? I don't know. Figured Minnie was making mutton. $6 going once, $6 going twice. Sold for $6. Camping Poo. Oh, this is amazing. He's in the tent. Oh, Rosanna would love this.
Maybe she should tune in.
I'm sure she's watching. It's that or listen to my parents scream. So this is the better option. Yeah, he comes with the full giant plush tent. It's very much in like the Winnie the Pooh art style with the patches and the little wood stakes coming out. This is super cute. And he has a little kerchief around his neck. He does have the original tag. Tag's a little bent because he's stuffed in the tent, but he's in great shape, and so is the tent, honestly. But yeah, it does zipper open and close. This is really cool. You stuff him back in here nicely. Could also reenact when you could put the antlers on his butt, right? Reenact when he gets stuck in Rabbit's house. Stuff him on in. That'll zip right back up. That's so cute. Do they just buy one of everything? Does seem that way sometimes.
She's on to you.
Wendy's just like, yeah. These are yours, the Pooh plush?
Some of mine, yes.
Okay. I can't speak for the Pooh plush. They are not mine. We're at $34 going once, $34 going twice. Sold for $34. It was a pretty good deal for that one. We got baseball. 2003 Walt Disney World Baseball Winnie the Pooh. So this is a Disney theme park item. It has the Walt Disney World Disneyland Resort tag on it, but it's specifically Disney World. Disney World 2003 is on his jacket. Good shape. He does have a special metal little thing on his foot. It says 2003 with the bumblebee. The hat also says 2003, but this is a Disney World item. Disney theme park item. $11 going once, $11 going twice. Sold for $11. Mickey and Friends Light Up Ear Hat. That's not correct. This is a Glow with the Show ear hat, and these still work. If you go to anything that the Magic Band interacts with, these work. They still work, yeah. Is this version 2?
That's
Do
version
ones
3.
This is version 3.
The ones from Disneyland work here?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, Disneyland, Disney World, they all work across platforms, yeah. Probably need to replace them. No, you actually don't. We put fresh batteries in it. So it does at home work. It just works as a light up ear headband, but the reason it's a little heavier is it will glow with the show. So like World of Color, fireworks shows, Phantasmic, etc. This will light up in sync with that. This is in really good shape. No tag, but it's in good shape. Yes. $11 going once. It is a steal. There we go. There's some bids. Yeah, it is a shame they stopped making this because I don't think the Magic Band interaction is very impressive. I don't care for it.
Not when you're in a big audience and like.
No, because you
No
can't
one's
see
looking.
people's bands.
Right.
You know. I like this stuff better. I still have all of my stuff, my paintbrushes and all the crazy stuff they made. I'm sad they stopped doing this.
Well, they made a wand for Starlight.
That's true. They did. I did buy the Starlight wand. I like that. It does apparently work at other parks. So if you go to Epcot, the Spaceship Earth lighting show, the Starlight wand interacts. So it does work in that same way, apparently. You have an example. Oh, a picture of you guys with it. My favorite was the Cars Land, the reopening of DCA media event. They handed out, like, I think there was like 2,000 people at that media event. They handed out 2,000 of these and were all put in the World of Color viewing. To watch 2,000 of these go was pretty neat. We're at $38 going once, $38 going twice. Sold for 38 bucks. I think someone got in at the last second, but it sold either way. Now we have, this is the Disney Destiny ear headband, the Loungefly. Where did this come from? I didn't get this.
Then Eric got it.
Oh, okay. Well, here's the Disney Destiny ladies ear headband already from Disney and Loungefly. You have to go on the Destiny to get this. So, yeah, that's kind of an expensive thing you have to do to buy this. So, get it cheaper now. Save yourself a cruise. It has Mickey and Minnie as captains with a Disney Destiny logo that repeats. Gold bow. There's a Disney Cruise Line metal icon on the bow. A Disney Loungefly tag is on the side here. There we go. Disney Loungefly. There's the gold and blue Cruise Line emblem, and there you see the Mickey and Minnie captain pattern. Maybe I think I asked around and no one wanted. The ladies didn't want this. And so here it is. I think they fell in love with something else. There was another ear band they bought instead. And then I ended up with this one. It was like, well, I'm not going to wear it. So let someone get it who will. $95 right now. $95 going once. $95 going twice. Sold for 95 bucks. We got an Oswald the Lucky Rabbit ear headband. So it has his big, long Oswald ears. This is sealed in the back. No, we photographed it. It's not sealed. It's open up top. Here we go. Here it is. It still has a tag on it. It's brand new. It does have an Oswald the Lucky Rabbit tag on it, in fact, which is in pristine condition. Yeah, these have never been worn. They're adjustable also. Can we back up a little? They're big, so I can't show this on this shot. They're adjustable, so you can bend the ears in whatever pose you'd like, because they have metal wires in them. Yeah, so there you go. Oswald the Lucky Rabbit ears. I don't know where these are from. They're Disney. Were these Disney store? I guess so.
No, I think they were parked.
Were they here too? Maybe just for a minute. They rolled through that merchandise pretty quickly, I guess. Yes, it was Parks and Disney store, I think. $34 going once. Nope, there's 36. 38, looking for 40. Do I have 45? $40 going once, going twice. Sold for 40 bucks. Walt Disney World 50th anniversary ear hat. Is this kid size or adult?
don't know. Does it fit on your head?
AD, I think, means adult. Yeah. This is an adult 50th anniversary, world's most magical celebration ear hat. So adult size. It has plush ears. Mickey emblem with the 50th there. And inside is a repeating 50th pattern with all the park icons. And it's Mickey and Tower Terror and Spaceship Earth and Pirates and Mansion and lots of stuff going on the inside of this hat. Only sold for the 50th. The tag is still attached. It's brand new. It has not been worn. Oh, 26. As soon as I hit last call. 28, 30, looking for 32, 34. 34, looking for 36. Now 38. God bless the people boxing and shipping all of this. Do you mean Wendy?
Wendy.
It's me.
Wendy just channeled Wicked and goes, "It's me." So if you care to find her, look to the shipping room. $60. Of course, we spent most of the weekend shipping inflatable Santa Gerties. How many of those we got out so far? They're not all out yet, are they?
They're all packaged,
They're all packaged.
and about 3/4 of them have been delivered to the carriers.
3/4 of the sold inflatable Gerties so far have been delivered to their various shipping agencies.
Post office only brought a little minivan yesterday.
Oh, they only brought a little minivan? They should have brought a Nix Maxi van.
That's what I said.
Oh, this is a cool item. This is the vintage 80s Epcot Center visor. It's a cloth visor. It's very clean. It's in great shape. I would dare say it was probably worn maybe once or twice, or maybe never, honestly. I don't know. But, yeah. Epcot Center visor. It's in great shape. We're at $32, looking for $34. These don't come up a lot, and if they do, they're quite a bit on eBay, all this vintage rainbow Epcot Center stuff. $32 going once. $32 going twice. There's 34. Do I have 36? Good morning, Stephen. $34 going once. Going twice. Sold for $34. We got a Hollywood Studios 35th anniversary baseball cap. This was from 2024, right? It was last year.
30th or 35th?
35.
Okay.
Yeah, because we had stage 89
Yeah.
for the 35th.
Yeah.
Does have Hollywood Studios logo embroidered on the brim. There's no tag on this. Oh, there is. It is. It is brand new. Sorry. This insert fell out. Let me stick that back in. Yes, it's new with tag. And it's a one size fits all. It's adjustable, by the way. So, Mickey celebrating 35 years of Disney's Hollywood Studios. $30 going once. $30 going twice. This is about original retail right now.
I think the original was $29.99.
It was $29.99, so someone's going to get this at retail. There's another bid. Here we go. $38 looking for 40. Do we have 40 bucks? $38 going once. Nope, there's 40. $40 going once. Christian, you could leave it on the item when I just set it here instead of people watching me watch a screen. Probably a little better if they get to see the item. $40 going once. $40 going twice. Sold for 40 bucks. Muppets Christmas Carol sweater. This is the large size. Size large. I'm not opening this because it's going to be hard to fold it back up. You can see the photos Refer to the photos. Oh, that's the wrong photo because that one says XL. It'll look like that, but large. Imagine it one size smaller, and you've got it. These were a hot item. Obviously, people love Muppets Christmas Carol, and there's lots of cool stuff on here. There's outlines of the characters, Gonzo, and who's that in? Is that Rizzo? I thought it was Skippy for a second. Gonzo and Rizzo are on here. Very, very cool. But yeah, size large on this sweater. Do they run large or small? Do we know?
I don't know.
You don't have one? I thought you had one.
I do. I don't wear it.
Oh. Thought maybe you wore it.
Nope. It's too hot down here for sweaters.
$120 going once. $120 going twice. Sold for $120. Disneyland Resort Entertainment Legend of the Lion King shirt. This was not sold. This was given to people who worked on the show. The Legend of the Lion King. Oh, this is Disneyland Paris. Disneyland Paris, The Legend of the Lion King. This is not a show. This is not the current show. This is not Rhythm of the Pride Lands. This is a different show. Legend of the Lion King. And it has the 2000s, the circa 2000s, if we zoom in. The circa 2000s Disneyland Resort Paris logo is on here. With the Eiffel Tower and La Chateau de la Belle au Bois Dormant on here as well.
Oh boy.
This
Oh,
is an
boy,
extra large. Keep in mind, this is it a European? Because I don't know if Americans worked on the show, maybe.
I think it's
It looks
European.
pretty big,
I
but
mean,
it's
what's
probably
the-
a European XL, so think American large.
Who's the manufacturer?
B&C.
That's a European one.
European style, yep. So figure, to be safe, American large would be the size on this. Here, you want to fold that out?
I mean, it doesn't matter. We all know that these people aren't going to wear it.
It shouldn't be worn. I would preserve it, but you could wear it if you'd like. I have a bunch of these like entertainment shirt. $32 going once, $32 going twice. You won't believe who the high bidder is. Who do you know it? Who do you know in Paris who would want that shirt? Or in the area of Paris? Condor Flats Flight. Oh man, maybe I want this. This is an American shirt. This is a Hanes Beefy Tee. Condor Flats Flight Crew, former land at DCA. There is only art on the front. Condor Flats Flight Crew. This, I assume, was not sold.
I assume it's cast.
I think it's a cast thing, but I could be wrong. I've never seen this, so I don't know. So it will be an actual large, 42 to 44, it says. So actual American adult size, Condor Flats Flight Crew. Now deceased land at Disney California Adventure.
There's a lot of deceased lands at California
A
Adventure.
lot of deceased lands at parks in general now.
That's true.
It's kind of been the era for that.
That's true.
$19 for this shirt right now. 19, we're at 20 now. $20 going once. $20 going twice. It's a steal. Sold for $20. Oh boy. This is amazing. This is a Dixie Landings t-shirt. The former name of Port Orleans Riverside. Dixie Landings logo shirt. The art is actually 3D. It's kind of, I don't know what material. Is that rubber?
Is it that puffy?
Yeah,
Yeah.
rubberish. Disney's Dixie Landings Resort. So before it was Port Orleans Riverside, it was Dixie Landings. This is a original tag still on it. Never been worn. Large Dixie Landings t-shirt.
And if you like that art, we have a Dixie Landings pin with that same
That's
art
cool.
coming up later
I have
in the
the
auction.
pin. I don't have the shirt. But this alas will not fit me in large. $55 going once. $55 going twice. Sold for $55. Phantasmic Disney MGM Studios premiere cast and crew shirt. I actually have this. Yes, this is not new with tags, but extra large. Be there when the night ignites.
Oh, that's the tagline they had to stop using.
Why'd they have to stop using that?
Because that was right when the LA riots started.
No, but this is MGM. The LA riots were early 90s, weren't they?
Oh yeah, the California one they stopped using it.
But we
They brought
used
it
it.
back.
Be there when the night ignites. Enough time had passed. The back says Disney MGM Studios premiere cast and crew. This is a very cool shirt. There's some wear to the art on the front, but it's in pretty good shape. Size extra large. This is a heavy shirt. Good for winter. It's very heavy. Right, 110 looking for 120. I mean, wear this to Hollywood Studios and show off. Why not?
We're to Phantasmic, and the cast members will be like, "What is that?"
Yeah. $110 going once. $110 going twice. Sold for $110. Disney Cruise Line blue and white collared shirt, polo shirt for Disney Cruise Line. Nice thick material. I like that. It's fully embroidered logo on there. This has been worn. Size large. It's in pretty good shape. Yeah. Obviously no longer available. It's probably from the 2000s. $15 right now going once. $19 now looking for 20. Do we have 20? $19 going once. Nope, we're 22 now. I'll let them bid. We're up to 32. Do I have 34? $32 going once, going twice, sold for $32. Indiana Jones Adventure opening spring 1995 Disneyland sweatshirt. I might need to bid on this. I don't have this. It is size extra large. That's pretty cool. The Temple of the Forbidden Eye with the original concept art. Does say opening spring 95 Disneyland. Indiana Jones Adventure. I don't know if this was sold or this was probably a gift to cast and Imagineers, I would guess. I would imagine. Very soft. Maybe it's been worn. The art is in near pristine condition, so there is one little pink mark on the front, not on the art though. Very, very small. We're at 110 going once, 110 going twice, sold for $110. Now we've got the t-shirt. It's going to be size extra large. It is a Fruit of the Loom. This does appear to have been worn and washed. The art is a little faded. But February 26, 95, is that the opening day? I thought it opened in March. So this is a preview event. This is from a preview event. It opened March 5th? No. March something. I've been there for the anniversary of this ride. It's March 5th-ish. Somewhere in that zone. Figment's March 5th, but I think this is too. But yeah, so this is from some special preview. I don't know for who.
That was, there was a media event. And the media event had a media box that had a shirt that was tied up like
Is that
a snake.
the media gift shirt?
This may be that shirt. That
I think it's weird that they date the media event shirt.
Yeah,
I don't know.
that is weird.
That's why I think that's more of a Imagineering or cast, but I don't know. I do not know. We're at $70 right now, looking for 75. Do we have 75? $70 going once. $70 going twice. Sold for $70. We got that same Disney Cruise Line polo now in red and white. I don't need to open this thing. Same one, red and white now. We're at 16 and climbing. $16 going once. $16 going twice. Sold for 16 bucks. These were given out at D23, the Ultimate Disney Fan Event. These are Hulu shoelaces. They've never been used. They're still wrapped, but this was a special promo item. Hulu shoelaces.
Hulu's going away.
Yeah,
So those will be a collector's item.
I think so. Yeah, Hulu. Shoelaces. Get your Hulu shoelaces. Still wrapped. These were from my media bag, and I'm getting rid of them because I don't wear colored shoelaces. $3 for the Shulu. The Shulu. Whatever. $3 going once, going twice. Sold. Oh, someone bid at the now a bidding war has ensued
Look, yeah.
for the Hulu laces. They're going at it.
Wow.
Okay. They're at $20 for the Hulu laces. Last call, $20 going once, going twice. Sold. Where were you guys for the charity auction last week? Anyway. These are the Shanghai Toy Story Hotel adult slippers. So you have to stay at the Toy Story Hotel in Shanghai to get these slippers. These are the adult size. They're both different. Each foot is different. So Buzz Lightyear, I don't know where I am. That's not going to work. Give me a different shot. Buzz Lightyear Star Command symbol on this shoe, the slipper, and Woody's Sheriff Star on these. They do come in the original Shanghai Disney Resort protective sleeve. But you have to stay at the hotel to get these. We're at 26, looking for 28. 30 now. $45, looking for 50. Do I have 50? $45 going once. $45 going twice. Sold for 45 bucks. These are the Tokyo Disney Fantasy Springs Hotel, Tokyo Disney Sea Fantasy Springs Hotel slippers. They have Mickey in his hat, which is his costume, part of his costume for the Fantasy Springs Hotel. The slippers at each hotel at Tokyo Disney Resort are different. So these will be different from all other hotels. This is, right now, the most expensive hotel to stay at Tokyo Disney and the hardest to book, honestly. So these are kind of hard to get at the moment. We're at 36, looking for 38. Do I have 40? Do I have $40? Do I have $45? $40 going once, going twice. Sold for $40. Pluto Lookout K at Lighthouse Point t-shirt in medium. You have to go to Lookout Key to get these. Unlike the plush. The plush are actually on both islands. The shirts are only at Lookout Key at Lighthouse Point. So this is the special Bahamian art they had done for each Disney character in the Fab Five. This is Pluto's, representing Junkanoo. On the front, there is also a Pluto logo. There it is. This is a super soft shirt. This is a Hanes, I believe. Oh, no. Just Disney Cruise Line. It probably is Hanes, but I don't know. It's new with tag. This has not been, no one's worn this. Tag is still on here, brand new from Lookout Key at Lighthouse Point. Size medium. Here you go. $13 going once. I'm going to say there's less than retail, guys. Come on. Care Bear said, I don't watch these because I can't afford anything. I don't want to be sad. Why is it sad? It's fun to watch people bid on things. I enjoy it. $14 going once. $14 going twice. This is a steal. Sold for $14. Animal Kingdom Opening Crew T-shirt. This is cool. I don't have this one. So it says Opening Crew Animal Kingdom April 22nd, 1998. And then on the back, Disney's Animal Kingdom, established 1998. Cool shirt. I think it's brand new because this is still on it, the little plastic thing the tag was on. So this has likely never been worn, or someone had a very itchy neck all day. But I'm going to go with it's never been worn. The size is a one size fits all. Yeah. I'm going to guess large to extra large. That's how wide that looks to me, but I might be wrong. There you go. We're at $50 looking for 55. Do I have 55? $50 going once. There's 55. Do I have 60? $55 going once. Going twice. Sold for 55. These are Universal Halloween Horror Nights yoga pants. They're brand new in large. They have a little boo on them and a creepy skeleton man, and they say Universal Studios. Brand new. Jason got these, but they didn't fit. Jason's yoga pants. Oh, it would have been a big boo. Anyway, we're at 22 looking for 24. $22 going once. They are large, as indicated by the new /large on the listing. Size large. $22 going once, going twice. Sold for $22. Guardians of the Galaxy vintage Epcot Center style t-shirt. It's not actually vintage, but it looks like something from the 1980s at Epcot. It represents the original Epcot Center art that was on the merchandise. So there's Spaceship Earth as it existed.
That's for Cosmic Rewind.
Yeah.
That came out, okay.
Yeah. But it does emulate the 82
Yes.
Epcot Center art, but they added spaceship. Spaceship Earth is a spaceship. I did buy the shirt because I thought this was ingenious.
I did too.
Yeah. Is this yours? You're getting rid of it?
No.
This is an XXL. Yes, spaceships, and it's Spaceship Earth and the Milano or the Benatar. I don't know which one that is. And then the ship from outside the attraction. Brand new with tags, XXL. 2X. 45. This is no longer available, I believe. I think this is gone. No, you go in the store there, right? No. You haven't done you haven't done a theme park shift since September 1st? Wow. You've just been shooting auction items since September 1st and shipping. Wendy looks mad. You should maybe give her a break from the shipping room.
Yeah. She needs 3 weeks off.
She needs 3 weeks off?
Yep.
Okay. $45. So do I. $45 going once. $45 going twice. Nope. Someone just came in at 50. Do I have 55? $50 going once. Going twice. Sold for $50. Walt Disney World Halloween candy corn spirit jersey. This is new in extra large. Extra large. You can see the photos there. I'll open it up. New extra large. Jason decided not to keep it. Jason just loves his spirit jerseys so much. It's Mickey and Pluto and Goofy and Chippendale in a pumpkin patch. The front has the Walt Disney World D, established 1971 with the jack-o'-lantern, and it is, again, it's all candy corn colored. You could be a big old candy corn. We said this is new with tag. It is new with tag, yes. Brand new, never been worn. New with tag. $45. Right now, looking for 50. We are below retail. We're at 50 now, looking for 55. Do I have 55? $50 going once. $50 going twice. Sold for $50. That's a good deal. Hollywood Studios 35th anniversary 2024 new t-shirt in extra large. So the Hollywood Studios celebrating 35 years. T-shirt with Mickey Mouse in gold and blue and white. This was sold only in 2024 for the anniversary. The tag is not there, but this is still there, so this has never been worn. This is brand new. Oh, actually, it fell off. Here it is. So yeah, it is new with the tag. The tag just, it's not even ripped. It just somehow came off. How is that possible? The tag is not ripped, but this slipped through it. This was really poorly made. Oh yeah, look at that. You could just slip it through. Look at that. I've never seen one just fall off and you can just put it back on. How weird. Okay. Well, new with tags. Size extra large. Is this ladies XL, I think? Is that right? Is this a ladies? I don't know. No, it just says extra large. Is this the kids?
Might be. That looks small.
This looks small. I'm going to bet it's kids extra large. Don't quote me on that, but yeah, that's not an adult extra large. That is a kids extra large. So kids extra large. $32 right now. $32 going once. $32 going twice. Is this the winning bidder right now? They don't want it now, the winning bidder.
Oh.
Can I take their bid away? Probably not, right?
You can.
Oh, can I? I thought men, yeah, sorry, we didn't label it correctly. How do I fix that? Oh, can I just hit the X on the bid? Oh, no, that's something coming up. That's the last item.
I think you hit.
Not going to go back an item?
I don't think so.
Try it. Yeah, cancel the last
there you
bid.
go.
Okay. Well, Jerry Ann is absentee, so they're probably going to get it. Sold for $30. This is going to be an adult size shirt. This is the pass holder. This is new with tags. Pass holder 3X, 3XL, 35 years of Disney's Hollywood Studios. New with tags. The original price was probably $40. No, 30 or 40. Doesn't say. Don't know. But you can't get it anymore. It's from 2024. We're at $50, looking for $55. $50 going once. $50 going twice. Sold for $50. Ooh, the Figment Food and Wine button down in XL. This is long gone. Is it from last year? Is this 2024?
Is it? Yeah, it's definitely last year.
It's not this year, but
No.
I want to make sure. I don't know if it's 23 or 24. I think it's 24. I have this one. This is a real nice, light, breathable material. It's not Roosevelt's, but it's still a very light and breathable one. I like this one a lot. And it's Figment Cooking. Figment's doing lots of cooking. He's all over this, so is Spaceship Earth. You cannot get this anymore. They're long gone. They were made for previous Food and Wine Festival and now no longer available. We're at 95. It's brand new with tags. 95 looking for 100. 100 looking for 110. Do I have 110? We're at 110. Do we have 120? $110 going once. $110 going twice. Sold for $110. It's a good deal, I think. Hollywood Studios 35th anniversary. This is the Raglan shirt. This is adult also. Is a 3X. This is the Raglan. It says different art with the Tower of Terror, Mickey, Buzz Lightyear, and the Millennium Falcon. So Raglan style tee, as you can see. 3X, brand new with tags, sold in 2024 only for the 35th anniversary of Disney's Hollywood Studios. We're at 38, looking for $40. Probably just about at the retail price right now. 38, looking for 40. I have $38. $38 going once. $38 going twice. Again, we're right around the retail price right now, so this is a good deal. $38 once, twice, sold for 38 bucks. Halloween Horror Nights Insidious The Further t-shirt. From the year they had Insidious, this was the most popular house of the year, I would say, last year.
Last year, yeah.
Yeah. People really like this house a lot. This is a new extra large shirt. So brand new in extra large. We're at $11, looking for $12.
Oh, that's a steal.
Yeah, it's way below retail. Correct. It is a steal right now. We're at 14, looking for $15. $14 going once. Nope, got another bid in. We're at 15. Now we're at 16, looking for 17. And do we have 18? Do we have 19? Do I have $20? There's 20. Do I have 22? Do I have 24? $22 going once, going twice, sold for $22. Dr. Teeth Muppet Mayhem Muppet Studios exclusive shirt. So this was only sold at special events or at the Walt Disney Imagineering is where the Muppet Studios is located now. So this is kind of a Walt Disney Imagineering. Yeah, this is absolutely a Walt Disney Imagineering item. Obviously, this will be great to wear to the new Muppets Rock and Roller Coaster. This is a 2XL shirt, brand new. Look at the tag. There's a Muppets Mayhem. This was made for the show. The Muppets Mayhem tag, and it does say Muppet Studios exclusive. Again, brand new with tags and size 2X. Dr. Teeth and the Electric Mayhem. 1975 tour. Perfect shirt for the new Rock and Roller Coaster. And again, an Imagineering exclusive shirt. $65. Do I have 70? Do I have 75? Do I have 80? We're at 75. Do I have 80? This is still a steal, I think, because this was exclusive. $75. Going once. Going twice. Sold for $75. This is a good deal. This is a Walt Disney Imagineering exclusive shirt made for the Disneyland version of Mickey and Minnie's Runaway Railway. So this is a brand new shirt for the El Capitan Theater. So it's the logo of the El Capitan Theater, the Disneyland version of Mickey and Minnie's Runaway Railway. Brand new with tags. It is size 2XL. Walt Disney Imagineering exclusive Mickey and Minnie's Runaway Railway Disneyland shirt. Get the one for the good version. The good version of Runaway Railway. It's a good cue. $55 going once. $55 going twice. Sold for $55. Oh boy. Jessica Rabbit apron. Disney sure as hell ain't making this again. Yep, it is. It's exactly what it sounds like. It is an apron of Jessica Rabbit. She's not bad. She's just drawn that way on your apron. This is old, isn't it? Disney Amblin on here, yeah. I don't know when this is from. I wonder if this was sold at Pleasure Island. I don't know. Might have been.
Maybe. That would
Might be
make
from the
sense.
Jessica store at Pleasure Island. I don't know. Here you go. But it's in really great shape. It might as well be new. It looks new. We're at 65, looking for 70. You're not going to get this ever again. This item is not coming back. $75 going once. Nope, we're at 85 now. $85 now. Going once. Going twice. Nope, they're 95. It's going quick. 100. Do I have 110? This doesn't surprise me. People love Jessica Rabbit. I do. Roger Rabbit, one of my favorite movies of all time. $100 going once. Nope, we're at 110 now. Looking for 120. Do I have 120? Do I have 130? 120 going once. Going twice. Sold for 120. These are the Tokyo Disney Sea Hotel Miracosta slippers. You have to stay there to get these. So it's Mickey in his Hotel Miracosta hat with the feather. But these ones only at Hotel Miracosta, probably the second most expensive hotel. Disneyland Hotel, it's between the two of them. The second most expensive hotel at Tokyo Disney Resort. We're at 22, looking for 24. $24, do I have 26? Do I have 28? Do I have 30? Do I have 32? $30 going once. $30. No, we're at 32. Do I have 34? $32 going once. Going twice. Sold for 32. Animal Kingdom sweatshirt. It is used. It is an extra large. Oh, cool. I mean, this logo is pretty much extinct at this point. The big on the back, just this logo in big. It's great. And then you got the Animal Kingdom text logo. If I can get this to open correctly in the front. What am I doing? There we go. Obviously a Walt Disney World item. Extra large. It has been worn, but the art is pristine. Just needs a lint roller. We did not lint roll the item before. Wendy's just shaking her head like, no, I'm not doing that. Yeah. But yeah, Animal Kingdom sweatshirt, extra large. Very cool. We're at 50, looking for 55. $50 going once. Nope, we're at 55 now, looking for 60. 60 now, $60 going once. 65, do I have 70? Going once, going twice, sold for 65. All right, here's that Muppets Christmas Carol sweater now in 2X. Here it is. These are brand new. They've never been worn. Muppets Christmas. These were a very hot item. Were very much in demand.
That was they were D23.
There was
exclusive.
a D23 technically Imagineering exclusive item, yeah. We're at $290. Do I have $300? Looking for $300. $290, last call, going once. Nope, we're at $310. That was a quick jump. Now we're at $330. If you're wondering why it keeps going up every time you bid, there's an absentee who obviously really wanted it. We're at $350, looking for $360. We're at $370, looking for $380. $390, looking for $400. $400, looking for $410. We're at $410, $420, looking for $430. Now we're looking for $450. Here they go. $470 is what we're looking for now. $460 going once. $460 going twice. Sold for $460. I don't blame you. It's super cool. This is an Alien Earth bottle. This was a giveaway again at D23, the Ultimate Disney Fan Event. You cannot buy this item. This series was kind of a big deal. The first season went pretty well. Fans were into it. I liked it. I watched it. It's a good show. But yeah, this bottle will not be sold. It will not be available again. This was to promote the launch of the series on FX. Alien Earth. Heavy-duty metal water bottle. Wait, I'm expecting a face hugger to pop out. What is that? Does that release this? What does that do?
I think
don't
you
know.
maybe unscrew the black part.
This part too? Is this an infuser?
Yeah. No, I think it's just a.
Oh, did you drink out of that part?
I think so. Or you pour out of it. I don't know.
Oh, that's to pour. I think you're
Yeah.
right. Oh, cool. It's interesting. We're at $10, looking for $11. $10 going once. Nope, we're at 11 now. 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Do I have 19? $18. Nope, we're at 19 now, looking for 20. Do I have 20? $19 going once. $19 going twice. Nope, there's 20. Do I have 22? And you can't get this item. You can't buy it. It's not available. Promotional item. $20 going once. Going twice. Sold for $20. Disney's Animal Kingdom water bottle. It has the big old Animal Kingdom logo on one side. We have our inventory sticker on it, but that will come off without leaving a mark. Animal Kingdom logo on this side. You got the lion this is from the tapestry outside of Festival of the Lion King, so it's all park stuff on here. The Tree of Life, there's Simba. There's the Baobab tree from Kilimanjaro Safaris. It's all Africa and Tree of Life related things from Animal Kingdom on here. It does have a carrying strap. Nice quality bottle. Yeah. Metal water bottle. Disney Parks exclusive item. Yes. We're at 36. Do I have 38? I have 38. Do I have 40? $38 going once. Going twice. We're at 40 now. Do I have 45? Going once. Going twice. Sold for $40. Tropical Mickey and Minnie small tumbler. Where's this from?
Cruise line, I think.
Is this cruise line?
I believe it is.
Oh, that's the Disney. Maybe. I don't know. It's at least Disney store. Might be cruise line. I don't know. But yeah, small metal tumbler, plastic lid. It has a rubber. The nice thing is it has the felt bottom, so it doesn't slide. Mickey and Minnie tropical vacation, Hawaiian holiday-esque, I would say. Maybe it's from Alani. Who knows? I do not know where this item came from. $32. $32 going once. $32 going twice. Sold for $32. Mickey Mouse ceramic tile trivet. Where is this from? Is this from yesteryears or something?
I don't know if that's old or
It says Walt Disney Productions, so it's pretty darn old.
old.
It's 70s, yeah. 1970s trivet. Oh, yeah, it's beautiful. I don't think the photos do it justice. Look at that. Yeah, Mickey's cut out. It's pretty neat. But yeah, it's very old. It still has the price tag on the bottom. From then, the orange Mickey Mouse price tag is still on there. And it explains, ceramic tile trivet. A skilled craftsperson has individually hand-glazed this unique ceramic tile and then carefully fired it to a glowing red-hot 1,850 degrees Fahrenheit, which is about how hot it is when you get out of the bag claim at Orlando International Airport. So that's where they did this. Until the colors are matured to their present beauty and durability. The trivet can safely take a hot dish, or it can be used as decoration, made in the USA, like Mickey. It could be yours if the price is right. I love this. It's very cute. We're at 55, looking for 60. From the era of the Price is Right. It comes in the original box. $55 going once. $55 going twice. Sold for $55. Oh, this is cool. This is a hot plate, a cutting board, or a wall plaque, whatever you'd like it to be. But this is a 70s, 80s, 70s? Early 70s Walt Disney World Cinderella Castle multi-use tile. I don't have this. This is pretty. With art of Cinderella Castle on it, as it used to look. Back when they let there be trees around it with leaves on them that were of the height. Multi-use
tile. What uses do you think it has?
The 3 that are listed on it that I'm showing on the screen right now.
Oh. Okay.
Wall plaque, cutting board, hot plate.
Cutting board?
Cut things on it. Why not?
That sounds.
I mean, I wouldn't recommend. I think if you're buying this, you're buying it as a cool vintage display piece, I assume.
Wall plaque, yes.
Yeah. It's pretty. We're at $55, looking for $60. $55 going once, going twice. Sold for $55. I think that's a good deal. Oh, this is the annual, I remember this, the annual pass holder cutting board and coasters from the Epcot International Festival. Which one? Food and Wine Fest, one of them. The Epcot International Food and Wine Festival. I don't know, there's 40 of them now. I'm not going to unwrap it. It's so nicely wrapped up. You see the photos. So these are actual wood. They're wood coasters with that pass holder. Is it Chef Mickey? Yeah. It's Chef Mickey and Minnie. It's a set. So Chef Mickey and Minnie cutting board. It's a mini cutting board. You could see my hands with it. So kind of a cheese board, I would say. More than you could cut things on it. But I think cheese board is the way to go. But the coaster set in the holster. This makes a very nice holiday gift. These you had to be a pass holder and go redeem at Epcot to get these.
You have to go like 4 separate times or something?
You did have to scan multiple times, I believe, yes. It was not a one and done like the magnets. Disney spent $1 more on this giveaway, and so they needed you to come a few times. We're at $55 going once. This is a steal, I think. $55 going twice. There's $60. Do I have $65? How do you view the items coming up?
You click catalog. I think there's like 3 lines, and you can click on that and click catalog.
The hamburger. Hamburger menu.
Yes, you click the hamburger,
No.
and then catalog.
There you go.
That should take you to the whole catalog.
$60 going once, going twice. Sold for $60. Walt Disney Legacy Award Ceramic Cup. The Legacy Award, of course, given only to certain cast members who are voted on by their peers to receive said award. Is this given out at like the dinner or something? I don't know the origin of this item.
I assume that's given out at the dinner, yeah.
Yeah. I don't think you have to be the person who won the award, but you have to
No.
be invited to the ceremony.
Yes.
At least to get this ceramic cup. We're at 28 looking for $30. It says, Dream, Create, Inspire. Walt Disney This is a little older because that's not the logo they use currently for this. This is at least a couple years older. We're at $30 looking for $32. $30. $30 going once. $30 going twice. Sold for $30. 12 disposable straws. Oh, these are the like summer collection. So these all have a tropical theme. There are Mickey ice cream bar. Get the zoom in on here. There's some Mickey premium ice cream bar straws. There's one with the flamingos from Fantasia 2000. Again, these are reusable. You don't use them once and throw them away, so they're multi-use. Just tropical fruit with Mickey's. Fab Five enjoying a pool day. The neat little summer collection of reusable straws. They're plastic.
I think we misspelled reusable in the title.
Oh, disposable. Wow. Yeah, these are the opposite. I mean, I suppose if you want to buy them and just throw them out, you could. But I'm telling you, they can be reused.
You probably...
Might want a little straw.
I was going to say, you probably like use them a couple times till they get all moldy inside and you
Yeah.
can't clean it, and then you throw them away.
But you can clean. You could buy one of those straw cleaners.
Yeah.
People have those.
Yeah, you'd have to get a straw cleaner. That's complicated.
It's really not.
Oh, okay.
It's like a little roto-rooter, but for your straw.
Yeah.
$24 going once. No, we're at 26 now. People really sold on the fact that you have to use the tiny little roto-rooter. The straw roto-rooter. $30 going once. Going twice. Sold for $30. Mickey Mouse Walt Disney World bottle opener. This is a vintage item. 70s, 80s? 70s. Also reusable. You don't have to throw it out after you open one bottle. It's metal. Is it brass? Metal? Brass, maybe? This is in the original package. So we assume it's never been used. It certainly looks like it hasn't been used. But yes, Mickey Mouse brass-ish bottle opener. We're at $38. Vintage Walt Disney World item, the original Walt Disney World text on there. Interestingly enough, the one without the globe. $38 going once. There's 40. Do I have 45? Do I have 50? $45 going once. Going twice. There's 50. Once. Twice. Sold for $50. 3-pack of Muppets children facial tissue. Oh, they're old. Right? These are from the 80s? Oh my God, these are amazing. I was like, we're selling facial tissues. These are disposable, by the way. I assume you're not going to use these. It is a pack of 6. They're from Eckerd. Does Eckerd still exists? No, Eckerd's
Not
gone.
anymore.
Everything about this is extinct. There's this cute little Muppets brand tag at the top. But Miss Piggy with her 80s hair on here. Where is she? There she is. Piggy, Kermit, and Fozzie. Use this when you visit Hollywood studios and weep about what they did with the Muppets. But 6, they're brand new in the package. Never been touched. We're at $18. $18 going once. $18 going twice. Sold for $18. Starbucks Hoth Sipper. Now this will take, you can put a Hoth beverage in here or a Colt. Will work with either. Unlike my comedy.
Comedy doesn't work with anything.
This is the Starbucks Discovery Series. Discover Hoth.
Reusable straw.
It does have a reusable straw.
The whole cup is reusable.
Whole cup is reusable.
And it's under retail right now.
It is under retail. These are not sold anymore, right?
I don't think so.
Cool. It has the AT-AT. You have the Wampa, Snow Speeder, the Tauntaun with Luke on it. ATST's on here too. The whole gang.
How come if it's an AT-AT you can pronounce it AT-AT, but if it's an ATST you can't pronounce it ATST?
Because it sounds like that. It's not good.
Oh,
ATST.
ATST.
Maybe not. There we go. And it's in its original box, so. $38 going once. Going twice. Sold for $38. Large Stitch coffee mug. Oh, it is very large. This is the amount of coffee I need to work here. Here it is. It has it's ceramic. It has like a faux bamboo foam bamboo. I hate this.
It's only 12:30, Tom.
I know.
It's not like 12:30 a.m. like
My
the
parents are
afternoons
here,
tonight.
so it's aging me rapidly. Stitch
is that what it's called?
Stitch is bursting through the front of the mug, and he's also coming out the back. He's in your coffee. This is, I don't know where this is from. I assume Disney Store, Disney Shopping. Shop Disney, any iteration of that. But yes, very big soup. I'd call it a soup mug. Obviously, you could use it for coffee or whatever. It's in its original box that it was shipped in. We're at $55, looking for $60. $55 going once. $55 going twice. Sold. Someone's getting a big mug for Christmas. Walt Disney World Resort refillable mug. This is the one with all the resort hotels. Has the Grand, the Contemporary, the Polynesian, Art of Animation, Riverside, Pop Century, Yacht Club, Beach Club, Boardwalk, Riviera, the Skyliner. The stupid balloon from Disney Springs is on here. Spaceship Earth, Tower Terror, Tree of Life, Cinderella Castle, Mickey and the Gang in the Car. It's the orange one. Yes. Resort refillable mug. We're at $10, looking for $11. This was mine. I used it at Caribbean Beach. Because Caribbean Beach has a freestyle machine in every section.
Yeah.
It's the best one. 11 looking for 12. Do I have 12? $11 going once. $11 going twice. Sold for $11. We got a Mickey Mouse oh my God. This one's huge. I don't have this is like he's not holding the phone this one. He's just with it. Oh, my father's actually here. He's going to steal those car stickers he didn't win. Everybody watch out.
I don't need to steal.
Hello? Extended warranty. I assume this works. Have we tested this?
Where's the scooter?
I don't know. Where did they bury it?
Is it maybe at the end of the hallway? Yeah.
We're here to look for my mother's scooter, which we used in a rodeo. I don't know where they buried it. They stored it somewhere. Hopefully we'll find it. Yeah, so this, I assume 1980s, maybe 90s. Did we test this?
We did not. We don't have a way to test it.
With a phone jack?
Yeah,
I guess we don't have phone service here.
No. The phone
I
jack-
would assume the phone jack looks immaculate. So I'm going to assume this is functional. But yeah, 130 going once. 130 going twice. Sold for $130. How did they lose an ECV? Where did they put it? It's not in the front, right?
No.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I'm going to be in trouble. Please bid on items so I could buy my parents a new ECV because someone stole it from the office. This is the Disney Villains. I don't want to open this because I think it's packed up pretty nicely. Disney
Oh,
Villains.
you should open it
I
because it
should?
lights up.
It lights up. Okay.
Yeah, you should definitely open
Okay.
it.
Resin. It's resin. Disney Villains trinket tray.
You push the apple.
Oh, look at that. That's cool. You could flip it to a regular mirror on the other side if you don't want to look at this while you're using it. I like the detailing. There's like poison apples hidden in the filigree and the queen too. There's the queen. I think the poison, yeah, there's the poison apple on this side. This is neat.
I forget what company made this. They were at D23.
Oh, the makeup company?
Yes.
Bath and Body Works.
That's right.
This is from the Bath and Body Works collection, yeah.
Yep.
Oh, that'll actually stay on. If you hit that, it'll just stay on until the battery runs out. And then you could turn it off too. It's cool. You took the box, so you could pack it up. I know a lot of this stuff was very hard to find. $90 going once. $90 going twice. Sold for 90 bucks. This is the D23, the Ultimate Disney Fan Event shopping bag. This is the bag that was given out to attendees at the event last year. Of course, if you're going to D23 this year, I'm going to give you a reminder about Main Street Marketplace. There is no Emporium at D23 this year, so we're filling the gap with the world's largest collection of Disney fans, vendors, celebrities, and more. It's going to be at the Anaheim Marriott, just right across the way from D23 at the Convention Center, August 14th, 15th, and 16th. Free to enter. Totally free to enter. But yes, this is from last year's event. Mickey has the dates. And it's also Hulu for my Hulu fans.
Oh, yeah.
Hulu on Disney Plus advertised
if
as
you
well.
got the shoelaces, you need this.
This is reusable, not disposable. This bag also. We're at $10 looking for $11. I have $10 going once. There's 11. Do I have 12? Hopefully they found the ECB. $11 going once, going twice, sold for $11. These are a pretty new item, the Disney Parks Doorables. So this is a ride vehicle. It's the Peter Pan's Flight. I'm going to need to get the zoom on this. Peter Pan's Flight ride vehicle with little Peter Pan. And he'll sit on here. Got to put the peg in his butt. And then he'll sit on here. And I like that I don't know, pull back a little maybe. The other camera. It'll kind of go back and forth as if it's flying. It'll lean back and forth as you push it along. These are very cute. These are mystery items, so if you buy these, you don't know which character you're going to get. So here, we've taken away the mystery. It is Peter Pan in the Peter Pan's Flight ride vehicle. We are at less than retail right now, at $8. It has not really been played with. It's just, we opened them because they're mystery items, and I was looking for other ones in the set, and I got the same one, again, because that's what happens to me. So I have two of these. So here it is, the Peter Pan Disney Parks store. This is a Disney Parks exclusive item. $16 right now. I think we're about at retail. $16 going once. $16 going twice. Sold for $16. Next up we have same deal. This is usually a mystery item. We've taken away the mystery. This is the Mad Tea Party with the Queen of Hearts. This is on a little metal ball, so it'll spin just like the teacups. You could sit her in here. Of course, the teacup design, actually one of the ones from Disneyland. Can't sit her on here. Gotta get the peg. There we go. I got her in. And it's cute because she's posed as if she's got her hand on the wheel. But if we zoom out, yeah, they spin. Just like the real teacup. Oh, back here maybe. Whee! They're cute. But yes, I bought two, and they were the same two. Surprise. What a shock. We're at $8 looking for $9. This is a steal, guys. Come on. $8 going once. $8 going twice. Wow. Sold for $8 with steel. All right, this is the box set. This has never been opened, but this has the park characters, and it also opens the display. It has like a little castle forecourt display you could stick them out on. But it's Big Al from the Country Bear Jamboree, Mr. Toad, Cinderella, Hatbox Ghost, Sleepy Pooh. You probably recognize Pooh in his pajamas from the ride at Magic Kingdom. Toy Story Mania, Buzz Lightyear. He has the Target. And Disney Parks Mickey. Mickey's in his Disney Parks outfit. But it's the whole set of 8 of these in the box. In the display box. We're at $32. We're barely above retail on those. $32 right now. $32 going once. $32 going twice. Sold for $32. Mickey's Kaleidoscope. Oh, cool. The vintage item still in the packaging. It is a Mickey Mouse Kaleidoscope. I'm going to guess 70s, 60s, 70s. Walt Disney production, so it's definitely before 84. See Mickey's face in colorful patterns. I wish I could use it. Oh, I can't. I could see. It is Mickey's. Oh, that's cute. It's Mickey's face in there. You just have to believe me. We can't show it on camera. There it is. This is really cool. New in the package. It's in great shape. 22. There's 24. Do I have 26? $24 going once, going twice, sold for $24. Retro Mickey Mouse toy. It's just a rubber Mickey waving. Probably from the 70s, looks like. Walt Disney Productions, so I'm going to guess 70s. Yeah, Mickey. Little rubber Mickey toy. Hey, gang. Did they find it? Bye, Jason. $17 going once, going twice, sold for $17. We got a vintage Mickey in an old time car. Does this pull back and go? I assume. No, but you could wheel it around. Da, 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 da. You're driving along. Woo. Someone's going to know what movie that's from. This says Walt Disney Company, so this might be like a recreation of a vintage toy. Probably from the mid-'80s, I'm going to guess, based on the price tag on it. Price tag is still on here. Oh, wait, there's something that does do something. Oh, if you pull the lever. So pull the lever, and he goes. There you go. It's in great shape. $50 going once, $50 going twice, sold for $50. Vintage Mary Poppins merry-go-round to make. Easy to assemble, 9 simple press-out pieces with yarn and wax sticks. So these are going to be, I don't know if they're wood or cardboard, because it's not opened and it's never been opened. So we don't know. Wow. This is from Whitman. 1973. It's from 1973, so under 10 years after Mary Poppins came out, but never been opened. That doesn't belong in there. Whatever that is does not go with the Haunted Mansion.
That's how it came.
Yeah. Someone's getting a free fish tank decoration with the next item, it looks like. That's, I don't know, that's just what was thrown in there, I guess. I don't know. $32 going once. $32, or 34 now. Do I have 36? Do I have 38? Do I have 40? Do I have 45? Do I have 50? $45 going once, going twice, sold. Haunted Mansion light up playset. These are very hard to find. This has been opened. There may be a piece or two missing, and for some reason, someone's fish tank decoration was thrown in the box. I don't know, but you're getting this, so it's coming with this. But the Haunted Mansion is here. It looks, I see some ghosts and some furniture in there. I mean, the house is intact at least. But yeah. It's as is. So whatever state this is in the box, it's what you're getting. I don't think the zoom's going to work. Yeah, it's too tight. There you go. So we're at 130 looking for 140. Bonus fish tank decorations. $130 going once. $130 going twice. Sold for $130. Winnie the Pooh Happy Hopper still works. Oh boy. All right. I knocked him over. I turned it the wrong way. The original tag is on this. Are you done hopping? Do I have to wind you up again? $6. We're at seven. Yeah, 7. Now that they've seen it work, now everyone's excited. 17, looking for 18, looking for 19. $19 right now, looking for 20. Yeah, they found it?
They found it.
Oh, cool. 22, looking for 24. Looking for 26. $26 going once. Nope, we're at 28, looking for 30. $34 now, looking for 36. Oh, they just had to see it in action. $36 going once, going twice. Nope, we're at 38. 40. Do I have 45? $40 going once, going twice. Sold for $40. All right, we've got a At the Studio with the Fabulous 5 framed Cyricel. Limited edition of 750. Yeah, 7,500 of these were made. It comes with the certificate of authenticity, but it's the Fab Five, and the Fab Five are at the studio drawing themselves. Very cute. All right, 270. Do we have 280? Do I have 290? 280 going once. 280 going twice. Sold for $280. Next up, we got a Lady in the Tramp Cyricel. 5,000 of these were made in 1995. Also has its certificate of authenticity on the back. Lady in the Tramp. We're at 310, looking for 320. 310 going once. 310 going twice. Sold for $310. We've got the Epcot Center opening day commemorative plate set. Then it says opening day. Epcot Center opening day commemorative plates. These are really cool. I have these. Pop this open. You get 2 plates. There's Future World and World Showcase opening day, October 1st, 1982 on there. But that beautiful art of Future World and World Showcase represented. These are in great shape. They look brand new. They've been taken care of. The box is in really great shape too, actually. But you get the 2 ceramic plates from opening day. Very, very cool. We're at 210, looking for 220. 210, going once. 210, going twice. There's 220. Do I have 230? Expect more. I think this is a whole crowd full of Epcot Center fans, is it not? $220 going once. $220 going twice. Sold for $220. Trader Sam's Congo Queen Tiki Mug. This was sold. This is the Disneyland version. This was made for the release of the movie. It's labeled as a first edition. I don't think a second edition happened. I think these were a one and done for some reason, but it is a Jungle Cruise boat as a tiki mug, as a tiki bowl. It's a fully real, there's the hippos attacking underneath. There's piranhas on this side, that's Disneyland. And then there's like tikis in here as the passengers. There's a tiki skipper. Very, very cute. First edition from Disneyland's Trader Sam's Enchanted Tiki Bar. We're at $150, looking for $160. So I have $170. Comes in the original box. It's brand new. This is the actual box. $160, looking for $170. Do I have $170? $160, going once. $160, going twice. Sold for $160. Disney Parks Musical Christmas Popcorn Bucket. I don't know which year this is. It's recent, but a couple years now. Is this the one that plays Christmas Fantasy, or is that the one before, though? Let's find out. Yep. So this plays the theme from A Christmas Fantasy Parade at Disneyland, which makes this the coolest one. Christmas Fantasy. So it is a popcorn bucket, but it also is a functional piece of decor. We're at 80, looking for 85. I dare you get this song out of your head after this. We're at 90, looking for 95. They change it after this. The later ones play generic Christmas music. This one plays an original song from Disneyland's legendary Christmas parade. So this is the, if you ask me, the better version. It's the reason I bought this. I was going to not, and I was like, oh, it plays Christmas Fantasy? Okay, I would like it. We're at 100, looking for 110. How do you drink from it? The bowl? It's a tiki bowl. You use a straw. They've been around for like 80 years. Tiki bowls. Drink bowls. $100 going once. $100 going twice. Sold for $100. Artist Figment collectible. Aw, he's in ceramic, yes. Ceramic Figment artist plate from the early days of Epcot Center. It does have the Epcot Center mark on the back. But there he is, Figment, as an artist with his rainbow coming out. Love this. From the golden age of Figment. Ceramic, it's a beautiful shape, looks brand new. Yes, lovely. We're at 100, looking for 110. $100 going once. $100 going twice. Sold for $100. Space Mountain, the final ignition. This button is from the closing of the original Space Mountain at Tokyo Disneyland. They completely demolished the original Space Mountain to build a new Space Mountain, and this is from the farewell line. I bought this one. I figured people would want these, so I bought a couple when I was there as gifts for people. This one was unclaimed, and so I still have an extra. So Space Mountain, the final ignition. It has the original Space Mountain with the rainbow lighting on it on the bottom. The new Space Mountain represented at the top that'll open in 2027. But it's a, they call it a can badge, but it's a button representing Space Mountain at Tokyo Disneyland. Now gone. Gone forever. We're at $32, looking for $34. $32 going once. $32 going twice. Sold for $32. Actually, I think it went up at the last second. You can't wait, guys. You're going to miss something. This is a butterbeer cart popcorn bucket. This opens. I'll figure this out. There it goes. So it's a replica of the butterbeer cart at Universal in the Wizarding World. It is a popcorn or candy bucket. So the top opens. The other cool thing it does, though, is... Gotta find it. I think it's this side. Yes. It opens like the real cart. So you can display it like this, and you have the butterbeer barrel sticking out. It's very detailed. It's better than most of the things in their park. This bucket. It's more detailed than the real thing in the park, I think. It has the butterbeer strap, and it is a working toy also. It wheels around. So we had to buy this because we need to cover the snack that came with it and take pictures of this. And then I'm not a big Harry Potter fan, so we're getting rid of it. Make sure it goes to a good home. $34 right now, looking for $36. $34 going once. I think it's cheaper than it was. $34 going twice. Sold for $34. Hong Kong Disneyland Arc Reactor Glow Cube. This is sold in Tomorrowland at Hong Kong Disneyland. This is for the Iron Man Experience ride. They have this. It's labeled Marvel on the back, but it is light up. It's called the Glow Cube. I mean, you could put it in a drink if you'd like, but it really is kind of just a light up toy. But yeah, the arc reactor, it glows. Hit the button and it'll glow. But yeah, this is from Hong Kong Disneyland. I don't know that it was sold at the U.S. parks at any point. I don't remember this at Avengers Campus. I could be wrong, but I know it's from Hong Kong. At $16, looking for $17. $18, looking for $19. Do I have $19? Do I have $20? Do I have $22? Do I have $24? Do I have $26? I have $28. Do I have $30? Do I have $32? $30 going once. $30 going twice. Sold for $30. Castaway Key Bahamas magnet. This is cute. So yeah, it's a magnet for Castaway Key in the Bahamas. It has Mickey, Minnie, Pluto, Donald, and Goofy, the Fab Five. A rubber magnet. Yes, here it is. Sold exclusively at Castaway Key. You have to go to the island to get this. They don't sell this on the ship. We're at 24, we're at 26. Do we have 28? Do we have 30? Do we have 32? Oh, it's climbing fast. Do we have 36? Do we have 38? Do we have 40? 45? Do I have 50? 55? Do I have 60? Do I have 65? Do I have 70? Oh, they just keep going. Two people are at it. We're at 110, 120. Do I have 130? Do I have 140? They really want this magnet. 150. Do I have 160? Do I have 170? $160 going once. $160 going twice. Sold for $160. Epcot 40th Anniversary Key. This was sold at Epcot for the 40th anniversary. It features Figment. So it's Figment with the Epcot logo. He's flying underneath it. It says Epcot 40. The coolest part is the teeth of the key are the Epcot E. I hope people realize that. And on the back, it's not plain. It actually says October 1st, 2022, the date. This was sold for a moment. They sold out pretty quickly. These weren't there for long that year.
There was a coin that sold out by new.
Yeah, this was the next thing that sold out. It's metal. This is a metal key. It's technically a keychain, I guess, but it could be an ornament.
Oh,
could really be whatever.
idea.
Yeah,
Put mine
that's what it has the hook for, yeah. I like there's a little hang piece that says 40 years of Epcot. I don't know if you can see that. There you go. Epcot 40. How much this was? We're right around the original retail, yeah. We're very close. This is long gone. You cannot get this anymore. $55 going once. $55 going twice. Sold for $55. Tokyo Disney Monorail Gachapon. So this is a, you had to get this out of a if you watch the Tokyo vlogs, you watched me buy these. You watched me fight the machine all day to finish my set. What's cool about these is they wind up and go. They're kind of like those, I don't know how to explain those toys that you put out the track pieces and they kind of just swirl all around the track after you let them go. But it's the Tokyo Disney monorail with the Mickey windows, and it comes with a little board piece that it goes on, part of a puzzle, but the idea is it will travel around the little board as you wind it up. It is in the original Gachapon ball that it came in. These are gone. You can't get these anymore. Typically, they only do Gachapon for a limited time. It's typically less than a year. Sometimes it's 4 months or less. These are gone, though. These didn't stay. But, yeah, Go with Disney vehicles was the collection. The little monorail. These also can be an ornament. These hang. There's a little hanging thing that you can hang this from your tree as well. But Go with Disney vehicles. The monorail. Gachapon. If you're coming to our Tokyo tour in April, I'm sure we'll spend lots of time as a group at the Gachapon machine. Registration open now at events.wdwnt.com if you want to come to Japan with us.
We're almost halfway sold out.
We're almost halfway sold out already. Only 30 spots available, and they went almost. The first half went almost instantly. So we do expect to sell out. $19 right now. $19. We're at $20. Looking for $22 now. $20 going once. $20 going to. We're at $22. Do I have $24? $22 going once. Going twice. Sold for $22. Epcot Center original license plate. Oh, it's in pristine condition. You don't see that every day. The only thing, there's a little mark on the B and the 1. But otherwise, it's beautiful. These are very hard to find in good shape. You can see there, you can't even tell. Probably the quintessential Epcot Center item. $75, looking for $80. Do I have $80? It's still wrapped. It hasn't been used. It just got somewhere from existing for 45 years. So, $75 going once. $75 going twice. Sold for $75. Oh boy. A River Country beach towel. This is amazing. Man, towels used to be so stiff. But the good thing is you're probably not going to use it. You're going to display it, and because it's stiff, it'll display really, really nicely. But a quintessential scene from River Country, the old-fashioned swimming hole. There's Mickey on that. What do you call that?
Inner tube?
No, he's hanging from above. The thing, the zip line?
Oh, zip line.
Yeah, Mickey on the zip line. This is great. And of course, the River Country, Walt Disney World River Country logo down at the bottom. Wow. That's really cool. We're at 110. Oh, it smells like an old house. I love it. $110 going. Oh, there we go. $130 now. I knew. I was like, that's too cheap for this. This is too cool. Who doesn't want an original River Country towel? I mean, gets some serious street cred. Take it to Typhoon Lagoon. $150, looking for $160. $150 going once. $150 going twice. Sold for $150. The Jollywood Nights coasters. These were the gifts for the first year of the event, 2023. These are wood coasters. They're in the original box. It's a set of 2. Right? There's 2 in here?
Yeah, 2.
Yeah. But this was the gift for the first ever Disney Jollywood Nights. They did it once. This has not been the gift again. It's in the box. I don't think we even opened it to photograph them. I think they're just still sealed in there. Yeah. We're at 22, looking for 24. Can't believe I just paid $150 for a towel. It's a towel from an extinct Disney theme park or water park. I mean, I think it was kind of cheap for it, if I'm being honest. I've seen them go for more. $28 going once. $28 going twice. Sold for $28. Disney Cruise Line, color your own pillow. Oh my goodness. This only came with one of those room decor packages, or you had to be gifted it by Disney Cruise Line. You couldn't buy this in the store. That's why it's wrapped in this special like gift wrapping. And it has special Disney Cruise Line a bow on it with the logo. It comes with the markers. You can color this in how you'd like. So it is a color your own Disney Cruise Line pillow. Wasn't sold in the store. You had to order it through, like before your cruise, you can order, various in stateroom gifts. That's how you got this. That's cool. Mickey with the Disney Cruise Line logo. $22 right now. Can lot 110 be shipped? I have to look what that is.
Yep, let me see what that is. Hang on.
$22 for the pillow going once. $22 going twice. Now we're at 24. Do I have 26? Do I have 28? $26 going once. Going twice. Sold for $26.
110?
Yeah, what's lot 110?
Oh yeah, that's fine.
What is it?
It's a
It's this right
ticket.
Oh, the commemorative ticket? Yeah, that's
Yeah.
being shipped, yeah.
Sure.
Yeah, that will be shipped. Contemporary Resort monorail frame. What?
I didn't open it, so I don't know.
No, it's sealed, so I don't actually know what this is going to look like. It folds open, whatever it is. It says monorail frame. I imagine it holds pictures. I mean, this is, whatever this is, it's amazing. I don't know, but it's going to unfold into a monorail. You could see that it's going to unfold into a Disney World monorail. But this is sealed in the original package. I mean, the package is cool. It's the A-frame box for this. Yeah, I wish I could show you what it is, but it's incredible, whatever it is. Monorail frame. Do you know what this looks like open? No. Okay.
Is it sealed?
Yeah. It's a monorail frame that, like, accordion style opens. I'm guessing looks like a monorail and holds pictures.
Yeah, like they're in the monorail park, would be my guess.
Oh, you could probably put yourself in the windows of the monorail.
That's my guess.
Yeah. Okay, this is amazing. We're at 55, looking for 60. Do I have 65? Whoever wins this, please send us photos if you open it. Because I'd like
It's a
to
mystery
see.
frame.
I'd like to see the
Mystery.
product. I think it's probably super cool. $60 going once. $60 going twice. Sold for $60. Yeah, maybe it would have sold for more, but then it wouldn't be mint in the package. Ruins it. We've got a Walt Disney World Parks puzzle block. So this is going to be, I mean, it's kind of open. Do you mind if I take it out? It's one of these things. I don't know if people have seen these. It's been a long, I'll be very gentle. Tower.
This is before smartphones.
Before phones, yes. I had one of these and I was enthralled. I was enthralled by this. What else? What did I not show? The Chinese theater I didn't show. Oh, partner. Actually, there's partner statue and then Chinese theaters this way. Actually, hold on a minute. Oh, it's a square, the Chinese theater. That's why. So all the park icon, Tree of Life is here too. We're at 32, looking for $34. $32 going once. $32 going twice. Sold for $32. This is the Expedition Everest media invitation. So it's in a special box. They shipped it in the You're Invited. And it has all the stamps that look like they're from Anandapur. And inside you'll find they sent people like an actual rope with a carabiner to hold this. It held the other items together. There's a little newspaper. There is a journal that says Expedition Everest 2006 when that opened. The journal pages are not generic. They actually have like an Asian Mickey symbol on them. It's pretty neat. In the first pages here, there's actually some other things that we're keeping safe, like a ticket to ride the Anandapur Railway. There's some really cool stuff in here. The first few pages actually are filled in, quote unquote. So there's like a newspaper clip. I can't even show it right. There we go. Newspaper clipping, and there's like some field notes. There's some pictures and postcards, and there's a lot to this. So if you know someone that likes Expedition Everest, I don't think it gets much better than this. From when the Yeti moved. Full newspaper in here. Yep, says you're invited on the carabiner with the rope. Love that. I'll let Jason pack this back up for time. The carabiner goes around the newspaper. We're at 120, looking for 130. Do I have 130? You had to be invited to the event to get this. It was not sold. All these items were purely promo items. They were not available.
That's the invitation.
Yep. It's the invitation to the event.
So if you weren't invited, you wouldn't have an invitation.
Yeah, correct. Yeah. 130 now. Do I have 140? 130 going once. 130 going twice. There's 140. Do I have 150? 140 going once. Going twice. Sold for $140. Shanghai Disney Resort Grand Opening Invitation Kit. As Josh said, you would need to be invited to get this item. Come see the magic unfold. All right, let's see what we got here. Which way does it open? This way. That's a book. And this is super cool. I didn't get invited. I was on the bad list at this time. So it's this beautiful book with the castle on it, the Enchanted Storybook Castle. There is a series of lithographs of concept art for the park, including Tron. So each land has a lithograph in here. Tron with Tomorrowland. There's, I'm sure, Adventure Isle, I would assume. Pirates, the Pirates Land art is here. And this is very cool. Again, you had to be invited to get this. It wasn't sold. Oh, and the rest of the lithographs are actually, so it's two, the lithographs are on two sides. So a full set has the date and the location of the grand opening. I think pull back. There you go. The date and location of the grand, this acted as the invitation. Came in this very nice box. Beautiful piece. That goes like this. Mickey's on the front of this. Says the city of Shanghai. Shanghai on the front. Come see the magic unfold. This is a good price for this. You don't see these every day. Yes. $70 right now, $70 going once, $70 going twice, sold for $70. Tokyo Disney Resort 40th Anniversary Dream Go Round Giant Button. Another can badge from Tokyo. This is a oversized one. This was sold for the 40th anniversary of the Tokyo Disney Resort as Mickey and the gang in their special costumes from the event. It is brand new in the package, never been opened. So brand new. We're at $32, looking for $34. This event ended last year, so these have been out of circulation for quite a while. $32, looking for $34. $32 going once, $32 going twice, sold for $32. There is a Finding Dory glow cube. We've had a few of these before, but these are a glow cube that was made for Finding Dory that was never sold. My theory is the tail is too sharp, and they were worried about kids getting their mouth cut on it because it goes in a drink item.
I think that's correct.
Yeah, so they light up, they do work, but these were liquidated by Disney to cast members, because who cares if they get hurt, right? Stupid. Wow. It's a joke, by the way. Yeah, so there you go. So these, again, these were not sold to the public. They were rejected, I think, because they're too sharp. But yeah, Finding Dory glow cube, they still work. We're at $12, looking for $13. $12 going once. There's $13. Do I have $14? $13 going once, going twice, sold for $13. We got the Paint Your Own Figment from the Epcot International Festival of the Arts. This was a prize for the Figment brush with the, what is it
Masters.
called? Brush with the Masters scavenger hunt. So this is a resin, or I think it's resin, statue of Figment that you can paint. He's very sturdy. It's still in the original package. We haven't touched it. He's in the original package. But it's a 3D statue of Figment that you can paint at home, or you could leave it like this and display it, whatever you'd like. But this was the coolest prize they've ever done for these things. I'm sad they didn't do these again, but it's Figment in a frame, and you can paint him. Paint your own Figment. We're at $38, looking for $40. Do I have $40? $38 going once, $38 going twice, sold for $38. Epcot 40th magnet. There it is. Thank you. So this is the magnet that was sold at Epcot 40. My favorite thing about this, the Play Pavilion logo is on here. Remember the Play Pavilion, kids, that they like half built and then gave up? Yeah. Well, it's on here because around Epcot 40, they thought they still might do it. But this is a hard plastic magnet. It has all the Pavilion logos from the reimagining and the past on here with Figment in his top hat for Epcot 40. Very cute. $40 right now, looking for $45. Do I have $45? $40 going once, going twice, sold for $40. Mickey Mouse ear cap bag clip. That's not it. This one? Oh, there it is. Oh, wow, look at that. Walt Disney. This is a vintage item. It says Walt Disney World on the back, and the front is the Mickey Mouse Club logo. It's a little keychain or bag clip. It's cool. I've never seen this. This is from quite a while ago. Has a little carabiner on it to keep it safe. It could be a keychain. It could be, you could hang it as an ornament too if you wanted. But this is cool. But yeah, the vintage Walt Disney World logo on the back. It's a cool item. 16, 17, looking for $18. Now looking for 19. Do I have 20? Do I have 20? Do I have 21? Do I have 22, I should say? Do I have 24? $22 going once, going twice, sold for $22. I survived Pleasure Island. February 2nd, or February 25th, 1995. What was that?
I don't know what it was.
Some special event at Pleasure Island. So it looks like a disc. It looks like a record. But yeah, it's a special button made that said, I survived Pleasure Island. Whatever event happened on February 25th, 95. Must have been a busy day. It was probably the holiday weekend that year,
Yeah,
maybe?
Probably.
I don't know. Might have been a cast. This might be cast only. That's my theory. I can't see them giving out or selling a button that says I survived. I can't imagine this was given to guests. $10 going once. $10 going twice. We're at 11. Do I have 12? Do I have 13? Do I have 14? Do I have 50? Or we're climbing. We're climbing fast. I have 24. Do I have 26? $24 going once. Going twice. Now we're at 26. Do I have 28? Do I have 30? $28 going once. Going twice. Sold for 28 bucks. Walt Disney World Tencennial Press Club. I think this was a media-only gift during the 10th anniversary of Disney World, which would have been 1981 to 1982. It's Mickey as a member of the press, and it has the logo for the Tencennial Press Club. Lots of bids coming in on this one. Whose mic is that you?
What?
Someone's mic is doing something. $30 right now, 32. Do I have 34? Do I have 36? Do I have 38? Do I have 40? We're climbing fast. 45. Do I have 50? $45 going once, going twice, sold for $45. Pleasure Island 5th anniversary button. Giving out the 5th anniversary in 1994. There is some staining on this. Just be aware. But 5th anniversary of Pleasure Island button. I see we've got some serious button collectors. I recognize the names. Only on the button auctions. I get it. I have several hundred Disney buttons. I understand. 17. Do I have $18? Do I have 19? Do I have 20? $19 going once. Nope, we're at 20 now. Do I have 24? $22 going once. Going twice. Sold for 22. I dig graveyard button. Is this from Dino Land?
No.
No, where is this? Where is this? I don't know what this is from. I don't know what this is. Is Josh here? Josh may know what this is. I have no idea. Let me see if you can find him real quick. Otherwise, I feel like it's going to go for $3. That pavilion one day. You're not getting the play pavilion ever. I would give up. I can guarantee you, I promise you, you will never see that pavilion as originally envisioned. It will not happen. Was there a graveyard at Pleasure Island? I don't know. Maybe this is a graveyard shift cast member button. That's all I can think of. Josh will know what this is. I don't know. No, we don't know. Okay. Well, $2 going once. $2 going twice. There's 3. Oh, people have decided to bid on it. People felt bad. $4 going once. Going twice. Well, someone just stole this. Didn't know what it was. It might be Pleasure Island. It is in a lot of Pleasure Island buttons. It's possible. Ask us about our New Year's Eve party, which, of course, was every day at Pleasure Island. Every day was New Year's Eve. So ask us about it. Ask us, we'll tell you it's tonight. We're at $6. Do I have $7? Do I have 8? Do I have 9? 10? We're climbing quick. $10 going once. Going twice. Sold for $10. Epcot Center opening October 1st, 1982 medallion. It's still in the original packaging. It has all the pavilion logos on the back. It's a wonderful item. There it is. I love the back, though. All the original pavilion logos. I think it's cool that they knew Living Seas was eventually coming, so they just put it on there. They're like, someday. We're at 240, looking for 250. 240 going once. 240 going twice. Sold for $240. We got a Pleasure Island button. It's just the logo with all the buildings. It's cool. This is probably from when it opened in '89. Letting people bid. Looking for 22. Do I have 22? Do I have 24? Do I have 26? Do I have 28? $30. Do I have 32? $30 going once. $30 going twice. Sold for $30. Pleasure Island Happy New Year 1994 button. It's from actual New Year's. Someone said that February 25th, 95 was a ticketed nighttime event. Well, I did not know that. 24, looking for $26. We're looking for 28. Do I have 30? Do I have 32? Do I have 34? $32 now. We're at 34. Do I have 36? $34 going once, going twice. Sold for $34. A 15th anniversary of Walt Disney World paperweight featuring Spaceship Earth and Cinderella Castle. It's a little glass pyramid. On our picture, it looks damaged. It is not. It is in great condition. It's very, very good. Almost the way it was shot, almost the Spaceship Earth almost looks like a crack in the glass, but it's not. That's actual Spaceship Earth. It's the Spaceship Earth pattern on it. But this is a cute little paperweight. Yeah. And now my fingerprints are all over it. This is glass, by the way. It's not plastic. Glass paperweight. $55 going once, going twice. Sold for $55.
You want lunch from Chewy's?
Sure.
What do you want?
I don't know.
Tacos, burrito.
A bowl? Do they do bowls?
Do a burrito bowl.
I would take a burrito bowl with like chicken and no beans.
Okay.
Chicken and rice and corn and guacamole and salsa. We're doing our lunch order live on the air. This is from the special opening night event for the Force Awakens. Walt Disney World had a special opening night event where you got this commemorative ticket as one of the gifts. It comes on a wood stand, and the ticket is sealed. It's protected, so obviously it's in great shape. It's dated, has the Walt Disney World logo in gold leaf at the bottom. But a special commemorative ticket just for the premiere of Star Wars The Force Awakens. I went to this event mostly because I wanted this ticket. The ticket's very, very cool, and I love the way it displays. It's really neat. We're at $50 looking for 55. $50 going once. $50 going twice. Sold for $50. Euro Disney Resort opening commemorative medallion. This was given to cast members to mark the opening of Euro Disney. It has Le Chateau de la Belle Abordement on the front of the coin. It's still attached to the original cardboard. This medallion is your personal gift commemorating the opening of Euro Disney. It's in French and English, and it marks April 12th, 1992 on it. Thank you. $80 right now. $80 going once. $80 going twice. Sold for $80. A blue Pleasure Island button. It's a tiny blue Pleasure Island button with the Fun Meister on it. The Meister of Fun. Here he is. We're at 19, looking for 20. I figure people are going to bid on this. $20 going once. $20 going twice. Sold for $20. Pleasure Island Mardi Gras coin. These were thrown out at Mardi Gras festivities. You had to catch them. They weren't sold. They're all different colors. There's ones from different years. This one is dated 1994. They're actually metal. The crazy thing. They're like a thin, they're probably like tin. But Fun Meister on one side, and it says, Celebrate Mardi Gras 1994 on the other side. I think it's metal. It was cold. It has to be. $16 going once, going twice, sold for $16. Pleasure Island Easter 1994 button. This is technically a pin. I know it's not the regular pin back you're all used to. This is a pin. Some of the older pins had the sort of button type clasp on the back, but this is metal. This is a pin and not a button. So this is the Easter 1994 pin from Pleasure Island. I know pins are not supposed to start for another 90 items, but we've got one. One slipped in. Sneak preview of pins to come. I don't think I have this. I think I'm going to bid on it. I'm excited for the next item because it's actual garbage.
And it's the first thing you're bidding on.
Yeah. I like the stuff people threw away. The disposable items, if you will.
Do you have a McDonald's 70th Happy Meal box?
Yeah.
Okay.
We're at $17 right now. $17 going once, going twice. Sold for 17. Actually, I think it went for 18. Can't wait, guys. All right. This is a plastic cup. Coca-Cola, one of the original sponsors of the American Adventure at Epcot. So is American Express. And so I guess they probably gave out soda at some point after the attraction opened. This has both the Coke and American Express logos. But look at this art of Mark Twain and Ben Franklin. This is plastic, by the way. It's not paper. It's really cool. I'm going to floor bid. There you go. I put my bid in. We're at $15 looking for $16. I love this. This is crazy, this item. It's insane.
That must be a kid's meal thing.
Was it at the restaurant? I don't know if the restaurant had them. Maybe. I figured like samples because Coke sponsored.
Oh,
I don't know.
yeah, I don't know.
Last call, $15 to me. Going once. Nope, there's.
Oh, you're
I've been outbid. I'll have to jump back in again. Here I go. There I am. $20. Oh, I've been outbid again. I'll go 25. $25. $25 going once, going twice, sold to me.
You just keep it.
Well, just hold on to it. Star Wars Galactic Knights poster. This was given out. You had to go to the hard ticket event for Star Wars Galactic Knights. I do want to tell you there is a crease in this. It's not pristine, but it's in good enough shape to frame and display, and no one would really notice. But Star Wars Galactic Knights, the one on May 27th, 2018. So it has the Millennium Falcon and I almost said spaceship. Not doing well. The Death Star, and there's AT-ATs, and yeah, I'm not doing well. It's fine.
Just keep you up late last night.
Yep. Here's the poster. We're at 60 to have 65. We're at 65 now. $65 going once, going twice, sold for $65. The creation of the Disney Dream book. If you want to learn all about the Dream class of ships, Jeff Curdy did a book that's a behind-the-scenes look at how they made the Dream and kind of the Fantasy. I mean, they're the same class. This one particularly aimed at the Disney Dream, though. I guess they did it with the Wish, too, where they made a book for the Wish and then not the other two.
Yeah, because they're the same.
Yeah, weird.
You're going to make one for the Adventure?
I doubt it. Mostly in Chinese. The first half of the book is from the company that ordered it. And the second half is Disney taking it over. Just sit and read this. I have this somewhere. I don't think I've had time to sit and read it. It's very, very cool. We're at $85, or actually at $90. $90 going once, $90 going twice, sold for $90. This is a Membership Magic passport with, it's basically an autograph card for Nick and Judy from Zootopia. There you go. Part of Membership Magic. You had to go meet them to get this.
That might have been during a DVC night.
I would assume it was a DVC event, yeah. This wasn't from the lounge? Isn't Membership Magic the thing at the lounge?
Membership Magic is any DVC exclusive.
Oh, it's any DVC thing? Okay.
So
There
that
you go.
was either from the lounge or a nighttime event, probably at Animal Kingdom.
Yeah. $15 going once, going twice, sold for $15. Marvel Black Widow book. Creating the Avenging Super Spy by Michael Mallory. It's a whole book. If you know someone that likes Marvel, this is, I mean, it's, I don't know how much we showed of it.
Hardcover.
Yeah, it's a hardcover book with lots of art. It's real big, lots of pages. A lot to look at. We're at 22 and we're climbing for this book. $30 going once. Nope, we're at 32 now. Looking for 34. Do I have 36? $34 going once. Nope. People still bidding on the Black Widow book. Every time I hit last call, someone bids. $45 going once. Going twice. No, we're at 50 now. 55 to have 60 to have 65. $60 going once, going twice, sold for $60. Here is the 30th anniversary poster or lithograph that was given out if you went on the day of the anniversary to Hollywood Studios in 2019. Features Tower of Terror, the Crossroads, the Pan Pacific Auditorium building, and character-wise Woody, Edna Mode, Olaf, Kermit, Mickey, and BB-8. You know, all the characters that were there for the first 30 years of the park. Olaf was there for so much of it. So was BB-8.
It was BB-8 and
Yeah.
nothing else.
Oh. There are 24. There are some light creases, but otherwise it's in very good shape, I would say. People wouldn't even notice necessarily. There's a crease by Kermit. And some light wearing around the edges. $26 right now, going once, going twice. Sold for $26. Pooh and Friends assorted note cards from Hallmark. It's open, but this looks to be brand new. All the Pooh characters are here. Very cute. Yeah, the NBUs, they're actually like greeting cards. They open. How many are in here? Does it say? You got 2 honey pot. Was there a Winnie the Pooh point system? 2 honey pot points? I do not remember that being a thing.
No.
There must have been a website you go cash in Pooh points. 12 note cards. I did not know that was a thing. We're at $20 right now, looking for 22. $20 going once, going twice. Now we're at 24. Do I have 26? $24 going once, going twice. Sold for $24. Now there's a Mickey Mouse note portfolio. This is sealed. So these are same like Mickey Mouse cards you could fill out for people. Still sealed, brand new. This is also from Hallmark. 10 notes, blank inside, 10 envelopes. And it comes in this little container. $5 right now, going once, going twice. Oh, no, last minute. Nope, there's a bidding war now. It's always weird, something that's like $4 or $5 and then suddenly people get into it. $22 going once, going twice. Sold. Nope. You gotta be faster, guys. You're gonna miss on the item. $28. 26 going once, going twice. Sold. Here's the poster that was given out for Epcot's 40th. There is some light wear and creasing to this, just so you are aware. It's in relatively good shape. But you had to go on October 1st, 2022 to get this poster with the Epcot logo.
And then you had to carry it around,
And then you had to carry it around, yep.
and hopefully it didn't get too damaged.
Yeah, so that's why it's a little bit worn, because it had to be carried around the whole day. We're at $15 right now. $15 going once, going twice. Sold for $15. Star Wars The Last Jedi Galactic Knights poster. This has a small crease, but where? Oh, in the corner. Yeah, it's real small. So this was a Galactic Knights giveaway in 2017, which was in conjunction with the release of Star Wars The Last Jedi, everyone's favorite Star Wars movie. So,
You see they're coming out with Last Hope in the theaters again.
you mean A New Hope?
New Hope.
Yeah. Supposedly the original, like not the special edition,
Well, it's
without the changes.
yeah, it's like remastered.
Yeah, they finally listened to people, that they want to see the original Star Wars.
With the stormtrooper that whacks his head on the door.
I think they left that in,
They
didn't
did
they?
leave that in.
Yeah, that he left. $26 going once. No, we're at 28 now. Do I have 30? $28 going once. Nope, we're at 30 now. Once, twice, sold for 30 bucks. Hong Kong Disneyland grand opening map. This is the map from opening day, September 12th, 2005. The reason there's a gold castle on it, it opened as part of the happiest celebration on earth. So part of Disneyland's 50th celebration of 50 years of Disney parks around the world, they opened a brand new one in Hong Kong. Explains what Disney pin trading is. Experienced Disney pin trading, a Disney theme park tradition for the last 6 years at that point. Oh man, there was so much to do. They numbered 23 things. Man, there's just not a lot to do.
That doesn't even include Ant-Man and the Wasp.
Well, Buzz Lightyear's in here. It's a very different park at this point. Much smaller, not a lot to do, a lot of complaints. But this is from the grand opening. And it is a Kodak complimentary map. Remember Kodak?
Ooh, yeah.
All right. $38 going once. $38 going twice. Sold for $38. Journey into Imagination. I think we got a bunch of vintage postcards coming up.
Yep, that's what's coming up.
So the first one is, these are in good shape. Journey into Imagination, Epcot Center. They're in great shape. $12 going once, going twice, sold. Next up we got Spaceship Earth and the Reflecting Ponds. Remember those? And Communicore.
When someone asks what is my favorite pavilion in Epcot, I think I'm going to start saying Communicore.
Why?
Just because that's like not one that anyone thinks of.
Because it was blah.
What's that?
It was all right. Here are the reflecting ponds that caused a bottleneck when you tried to leave. It was pretty to look at during the day. You didn't like it at night.
Wendy, do you want steak or ground beef?
Steak.
$10 going once, going twice, sold for $10. We got Spaceship Earth with the monorail. These are again vintage Epcot Center. The back says Walt Disney Production. These are from 1982, and they're in beautiful shape. Future World, the sleek monorail circles Spaceship Earth. Inside the 18-story geosphere is a time machine ride through an audio animatronic story of communications. $34 going once, going twice, sold for $34. Next we got Spaceship Earth at night. Beyond Epcot Center's theme towers is a ride through audio animatronic story of communications set within an 18-story geosphere. Epcot Center's theme towers. I never heard them called that.
The fountain.
The pylons.
Oh, that's weird.
That's
Wait,
what it
so
says,
they're
the
talking about
theme
the pylons,
towers.
not the fountain.
Yeah, the theme towers.
What were they themed to?
It just says theme towers. That's all it says. It doesn't say themed.
Oh,
I don't know.
tower. That's weird.
Yeah. $15 going once. Nope, people still bidding. That's what I thought. $16 going once. Going twice. And they're at 17. Guys, you gotta bid faster. $17 going once. Going twice. Sold for $17. All right, now we got the Imagination Pavilion. We got Figment and Dreamfinder in the Dreammobile. We've got the Rainbow Tunnel. Everything you remember about when this pavilion was worthwhile. Here it is. The Stepping tones. Spent a lot of time on the stepping tones. $30 going once, going twice, sold for $30. The Italy Pavilion.
Yeah, I asked Nana to watch out.
Surprise. Are $2 now. So I have $2. This one only $2. No one likes the Italy Pavilion. There we go. Proper respect for the Italy Pavilion. $6 going once, going twice, sold for $6. All right, next up we got the United Kingdom. $12 going once, going twice, sold. Spaceship Earth at night with the rest of Epcot Center and Future World. It's probably my favorite Epcot Center picture. It's taken from the pyramid, right? Yeah. From the glass pyramids. $18 going once. Nope, we're at 19 now. 20. 22. Do I have 24? Do I have 26? Do I have 28? Do I have 30? $32 going once. Going twice. Sold for $32. Japan Pavilion postcard. Can I help you?
Did you dye your hair?
No,
Why it's so red over there?
because of the light. Don't you have something to do?
Staring at you.
Yeah, I know. You didn't answer the door for people. Well, I wish it would be canceled. Anyway, $5 going once, going twice, sold $5. The Mexico Pavilion. Yeah, with the Mariachi Cobre and the fountain and San Angel Inn. People love the Mexico Pavilion. $9 going once, going twice, sold to Wendy's husband.
What?
That's what it said.
Dude.
Oh, you're in trouble, Stephen. Energy! You make the world go round. These are a few of your faces. Glowing in timeless places, bringing our lives new braces. Energy.
Energy.
You are profound. This is a profound postcard. $14 going once, going twice, sold for $14. Morocco. The Morocco Pavilion with a friendship boat. Oh, he's going to win all of them, Wendy.
Oh, Lord have mercy on my soul. Did he win the energy one?
No, no.
Oh.
Oh, there's 7. We're at 7 now. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. People really like Morocco. $13 going once. Nope, we're at 14 now. 15. Do I have 16? Sold for 15 bucks, I think. I don't know. You guys are waiting too long. Land. Oh, look at that atrium. How could you even believe it looks better now? Come on. Well, if you like the vintage land pavilion, I would stay tuned for our May event called Way Back Wed, where we're going to have the Imagineers who brought you this pavilion, we believe. It's still all very tentative right now. We're working on it. For $50 going once, going twice. Nope, we're at 55. Do I have 60? $55 going once, going twice. Sold for 55. I got another Spaceship Earth, different picture. At dusk. $16. We're at 17 now. Looking for 18. Do I have 19? Do I have 20? $26 going once, going twice, sold for 26 bucks. The exterior of the universe of energy with the monorail going by. $6 going once, going twice, sold for 6. Got Mexico from the outside. From the little bridge in the little area where the flamingo, or not the flamingo, yeah, the flamingos used to be over there. They're not in this photo, but they were over there. Epcot used to have animals, and then Animal Kingdom opened, they took them away. That's where Rebecca came from. Rebecca the male black swan was from Epcot.
Did she rest in peace?
I mean, he. $9 going once, going twice, sold for $9. Now we got the Canada Pavilion. I very much like the current land, but the old one was definitely better. What do you like about the current land? It looks like an airport. I guess Living with the Land is fine. It's a good version of that ride. There's a boring film and Soarin', which has little to do with the pavilion.
Tom, don't insult our bidders.
Sorry, I can't imagine what's good about current land. I mean, the vibe in there is very dim and yellow and dingy, and oh, I hate it. I hate what they did in there. The balloons don't move. It's lame. $5 going once, going twice, sold for $5. The American Adventure at dusk, presented by Coca-Cola and American Express. $7 going once, going twice, sold. Traditional voyage. Oh, I guess because this is going to be the UK, Canada, and Imagination as seen from World Showcase Lagoon with the Friendship boat. $4 going once, going twice, sold for $4. Then we've got the Germany Pavilion with its reflection in World Showcase Lagoon. $5 going once, going twice, sold for $5. This was given out. You could not buy this postcard. This was given out at the Polynesian in preview of Trader Sam's Grog Grotto. Trader Sam's was not open yet. So this was to promote the rebranding of the hotel back to the Polynesian Village for the DVC edition, but also all the changes that were coming, the new lobby and Trader Sam's and all those things. So this was a special preview postcard made in a vintage style. The back is the vintage Walt Disney World style. This was made as a special preview of Trader Sam's Grog Grotto. You had to go to the hotel before Trader Sam's opened to get one of these. It features the concept art. It wasn't done yet.
There were two different.
There were two different postcards,
I don't
yeah.
think we have both.
No, we got this one, though. $30 going once, going twice, sold for $30. Epcot Center 25th Anniversary Times Guide. So this is the Times Guide that was given out only on October 1st, 2007.
7?
Yeah, 7, for the 25th anniversary of Epcot.
Where were you that day?
At school. I missed this, and I swore I'd never miss a park anniversary again, and I didn't. Yeah, this is the Times Guide from that day, special Times Guide just for that day. You don't see these a lot anymore. Time has gone by. A lot of time has gone by since 2007. 20 years now, almost. $24 going once, going twice, sold for $24. Now this is very special. This is the Epcot Center preview book. A lot of these, the spine will usually show some damage. There's some light wear, but this one's in really good shape compared to most, I will say. Oh, this one has a bonus. This one has a Magic Kingdom Club bonus pamphlet. 1983 World Vacations. It shows you all the different plans, how many nights you could go for. That's cool. I love this book. This book might be my favorite. Might be my favorite park book ever made. It's so good. You got all the great concept art and everything. It's magnificent. A magnificent book. Remember that Epcot used to be really, really good. Like great, in fact. In fact, it was the best Disney park for a long time. And then it wasn't.
It was the best Disney park till about 94.
I think it was still great at that point, but I like mid-90s Epcot. When Figment closes, that's the end. That's the end of the line. We're at 170 looking for 180. 170 going once. 170 going twice. Sold for $170. Walt Disney World News, December 1982. So this is, Epcot Center's only been open for 2 months. This was sent to press. So press would get this in the mail for many, many, many years to tell them what was going on at Disney World at the time. So this is December of 82. Epcot Center, a showplace for the world. Magic Kingdom sparkles with holiday fun. The Very Merry Fantasy on Parade features a cast of all your favorite. So the Christmas parade was featured December 11th and 12th, 18th to the 24th, 25th to 30th, and to 31st. So actually, no, they skipped some days in the middle there. But a good amount of December, but that was it. Way less Christmas back then. What else is in here? Worlds of Adventure at Epcot Center. Tells you about the holiday shows and the Living Nativity tableau at the Village Marketplace. Good grief. Hoop-de-doo. Broadway at the top. The nightly Polynesian Review before they knocked it down for a pile of cardboard boxes called the DVC Resort. It's a cool issue. We're at $22. We're at $24 now. Do I have 26? Do I have 28? Do I have 30? Do I have 32? $30 going once, going twice, sold for $30. Walt Disney World souvenir pictorial from 1977. They're highly collectible, these pictorial souvenirs. It's basically a guide to everything that was at Disney World at that time, 1977. I don't want to wear it anymore, so I'm not going to open it, but you're seeing the inside of those pages. This is amazing. These books are incredible.
They're such a time capsule.
I love. This is my favorite. I'm so sad they don't make these anymore. I know we live in a digital age. I still think people would buy every year a pictorial souvenir of Disney World. It's a shame they won't do it. I'm glad we at least got the 50th book and the 70th book for Disneyland, but they're not quite the same. There's a simplicity and a magic to these that we've lost. Could we get away with making one?
A pictorial souvenir?
Yeah, like if we made it every
we take
year.
the pictures,
Yeah.
I think you still have to get permission to publish the
You
pictures.
would, wouldn't you?
Yeah. That's
Okay.
why, like, the unofficial guide for so many years never had photos in it,
No.
because they didn't want to have to get permission.
Yeah. All right, we're at $50 going once. Nope, we're at 55 now. You guys got a bit quicker. It's been sitting at 50 for like a minute. $60 going once, going twice. Nope. $65 going once, going twice. Sold for $65. The It's a Small World Disneyland souvenir book, a Disneyland pictorial souvenir. This is purely related to It's a Small World. So it's all pictures of the original It's a Small World at Disneyland. There's Walt in here. There's the making of the ride with... Actually, there's some Disney World in here too, because there's Mark. Mark worked on the Disney World version, yeah. Oh, cool. Yes. It's a Small World pictorial souvenir. $50 going once. Nope, we're up to 60 now. Do I have 65? Do I have 70? $65 going once. Going twice. Sold for $65. We got the Epcot Center guide from Kodak. This is always an interesting one to look at. So you open it up, and you can dial a wheel, and the dialing of the wheel allows you to explore Epcot Center. And it tells you where I pushed the wheel in. What did I do? I gotta fix it. One moment. There we go. Well, I'm not going to break it, but you get the idea. You turn the wheel and it reveals the different things you could see at Epcot Center. This is another one of those weird, like quintessential Epcot Center collector items. For sure. $50 going once, going twice, sold for $50. The Epcot Center preview brochure, The 21st Century Begins, October 1st, 1982. You see it opened up there with that beautiful concept art of Future World. But this was given out to those who previewed Epcot Center. You take the monorail over. The monorail was finished before the park. You take the monorail over and then look out at the construction site, and you get this little brochure. $24 going once, $24 going twice, sold for $24. Now we have the Epcot 25th anniversary map. This was only for October 1st, 2007. It's given out that one day only. But it also has the opening day guide. So you open this up and it's the Epcot. Man, I would kill just to go back to this Epcot, honestly. But never thought I'd say that. But then the Epcot I really want to go back to is all the way on the inside. There it is. There's Epcot 1982 in there. Opening day map. And then Epcot 2007. Go to Pin Central. Universe Energy's still there. I guess mostly just because of Illuminations and Universe Energy. Those would be the two things. And Yeah, Spaceship Earth was already ruined. It was closed at that time.
Yes.
Siemens had already ruined it. But yeah. $28 going once, going twice, sold for 28 bucks. Walt Disney World 25th anniversary. So this is the pictorial souvenir from the 25th anniversary of Walt Disney World. This is, I think, kind of the golden age of these. 2 years later, they did a year-by-year one, which is my favorite, but this one's a close second. It's really fantastic. Again, a time capsule. There's a magic to this book. I don't want to make myself sad and look through this. I guess so. Magic Kingdom. Look at Flower Street. Remember Flower Street?
You mean where they sold the flowers?
Yeah, but it was also a street.
Yes.
At Disney, there's Disney Anna. Mickey Mania Parade, good grief. Tropical Serenade, the Enchanted Tiki Room. People are still bidding on this. Oh, Splash Mountain. Country Bear Jamboree. The Diamond Horseshoe. There's Splash. Splash has a whole 2 pages. Hall of Presidents. Haunted Mansion. Oh, Mr. Toad's in here. Legend of the Lion King. It was a good show. Original Tinkerbell's Treasures. It looked like the Darling family bedroom. Yeah, I remember that. Mickey's Toontown Fair. Oh, look, New Tomorrowland. Dream Flight. Look, from our museum. It's in this book. There it is. I was wondering where else I've seen that photo before. It was in this book. We have that up front, that airplane. Spectro Magic got 3 pages. Your Lucky Star, like, it's all of its floats can fit in one. Fill 1 page out. Epcot.
Or half a page.
Oh, man. Look at that. Oh, they're in the spacesuits. The rainbow spacesuits. 110. I got to stop reading this. So if you guys are done bidding. Last call at 110. Oh, good Spaceship Earth. Nope, there they go. Oh, man. Horizons. There's Tommy's floating boot. It'd be cool to see that again. Wonder who has that. Who on earth could have possession of that boot? All right. Last call, 130 going once. 130 going to Maelstrom. The MGM section is really going to be sad. I can't even bring myself to look at it. Sold for $130. I have to stop looking at those. Oh, we got the even older one, the first decade. This is from the Tencennial. This is 10 years of Walt Disney World. This is a good one too. I like this one. But again, that 1998 one's my favorite. Yeah. Pirates. Liberty Square. Look at that river. There was a river. Well, I see people are still bidding, but $95, what we're at right now, $95 going once, $95 going twice, sold for $95. All right, here's the pictorial souvenir from 1987. Includes Epcot Center, Magic Kingdom, Fort Wilderness. What about the rest of the hotels? It just says includes Epcot, Magic Kingdom, Fort Wilderness, and Discovery Island. Why does Fort Wilderness get billing on the cover? I love Fort Wilderness, but oh my goodness. Look at those Captain EO characters. Look at them. Can we show this? Hooter. What were the two-headed guys? Oh, come on, you need to know this. Obviously, Fuzzball was the little red guy, but then there was, yeah, what were they? They said their names in it because they, like, at the very beginning, they, like, yelled at each other. I can't remember. Maybe so. Idie and Odie, thank you.
That's it. Yep.
Idie and Odie. Forgot. $65 going once. Still into the sad part of the auction. Going twice. Sold for $65. A photo of Big Al. It's not a postcard. There's nothing on the back. It's just like a Big Al. I love it, but it's just like a Big Al printout. It's like a card. Yeah, I mean, it's on nice paper. It's not. I don't know what this came with. Maybe this came in the Big Al peanuts or something. I don't know. $24 going once. Going twice. Sold for $24. Oh, here's the playbill from when I went to see Back to the Future, the musical, at the Winter Garden Theater in New York City. Here it is. So I guess we have a little Universal going on.
Why didn't you just go to the Winter Garden Theater in Winter Garden?
That's so stupid. There it is. $10 right now. $10 going once. $10 going twice. Sold for $10. Disney's Animal Kingdom notepad. Oh.
Super old.
It has Countdown to Extinction or Dinosaur on it. There in the corner. Oh, and so those are on all the notes. All these images of the park are actually on the notes. So there are dinosaur ones in here. And if you're collecting dinosaur stuff, there you go. Countdown to Extinction. Of course, if you don't win this and you want some dinosaur farewell merchandise, we have a bundle at carouselproducts.com. We have our shirt, we have the limited edition pin set, and the magnets all available. $28 going once, going twice, sold for $28. Pooh and Friends envelopes. These are sealed. They're envelopes with Winnie the Pooh and Friends on them. They're from Hallmark. Well, that's our tag, but Pooh is on this side of them. $2 going once. There we go. There's a bid. We're at $3 now. $3 going once. Going twice. Sold for $3. This is a handmade prop from News Tonight. We used this on the Muppet Vision special episode. So this is a wood board that's been hand painted. The really cool thing, though, are the handmade hot air balloons. There's the Swedish Chef and the penguins. These are on hand painted foam. And then there's some chicken wire, and they made the little baskets. Yeah, this is a hand painted prop we made for News Tonight. This is pickup only, though. We're not shipping this. Pickup, or will you ship it?
No, not.
You won't ship
No,
it, okay.
pickup only.
We won't ship it. You have to pick it up. But yeah. Nobody wants to pick anything up. There we go. This is handmade, by the way. We handmade this. It's been on camera. It was on a special episode of the show. Up to $7. 8, 9. Do I have 10? $10, $11, $12, 13, 14. Here we go. I mean, it's very cute. We're up to $17. $17 going once, going twice, sold for 17 bucks. All right, now this one is very special. And if no one bids on this, I'm going to bid on it. It's in the green room. Yeah, no,
I
the,
brought it
the
in here.
oh, did you?
Oh,
Yeah.
did you find it? Okay.
It was in the green room for some reason. We have this. So this is handmade. It's very special because the doors actually work. They are replicas of the mailboxes in Toontown at Disneyland. And it's beautifully done. And if you guys don't want it, I will take it. We're trying to clear space for our studio move coming up in the spring. I got it. Thank you, Wendy. Well, it's big. I can't even see over it. But yes, it's all the mailboxes from Toontown. And again, these open up. If I can, there we go. These do open up. They're really, really well made. It's a cute little display piece, I think. I think it's great. It's wood and foam and paper. It's very sturdy, though, I will say. It's a very sturdy item. We're not shipping it because it's got some weight to it, but I hope it goes to a good home because this is a particularly special episode of News Tonight, a very memorable one as we get towards the end, but this is such a great prop. Yeah. Well, I'll hand this gently to Jason. We're up to 90 bucks. Do I have 95? Of course, it's handmade. $90 going once, going twice, sold for 90 bucks. This is the media gift for D23, the Ultimate Disney Fan Event. So this backpack was only for media. You couldn't buy it and no one else got it. So I think maybe there were 50 members of media, maybe 100. There weren't a lot. So a lot of these bags do not exist. It's actually a really good bag. It has the luggage strap to hold the bag to your luggage handle. It has a laptop sleeve. It has a million pouches. And it does say on the front, the Ultimate Disney Fan Event. There is also Mickey print inside, so there's repeating Mickey pattern on the inside of the bag too. I just have so many backpacks, and I don't need another one. Or I would use this because it's actually a really good one. But again, just have too many backpacks. But a very exclusive one that Disney, again, only made to give to media to carry all of our gifts out of the event.
Tell Tom the Toontown mailboxes went to a good home.
I can see. I saw it. I saw who it went to. Someone said, I'm glad people are bidding on this stuff, unlike last week. Yeah, last week was rough. I think everyone was away. All right, we're at $90, $100. $100 going once. $100 going twice. Nope, there's 110. Do I have 120? Do I have 130? $120 going once. $120 going twice. Sold for $120. I mean, we did hit our goal. It just wasn't as easy as in the past. So next year, we got to get more people to come. This is a Walt Disney Imagineering exclusive item. So WDI sold this. This is the Haunted Mansion parlor from the Disney Cruise Line logo as a sticker. But this was a WDI exclusive item. We're at $11, looking for $12. $11 right now, going once. $11 going twice. Sold for 11 bucks. This is also a Walt Disney Imagineering exclusive item. This is the journal with the Haunted Mansion Parlor logo embossed on the cover. There was a line of merchandise WDI made to celebrate the opening of the Haunted Mansion Parlor on the Disney Treasure. This is one of those items. You see the mirror, or the plaque, I should say the plaque. The plaque from the Haunted Mansion Parlor is embossed on the cover here. There's nothing on the inside Haunted Mansion, but the cover and the color of the cover, very Haunted Mansion in nature. But yes, this is an Imagineering only item for the Haunted Mansion parlor. We're at $140, looking for $150. $140 going once, going twice, sold for $140. This is from the Disney Destiny. They sold this at Disneyland also, but they're long gone from Disneyland. We just got this on the Destiny. This is the Victor Geist sipper. It lights up, of course. I don't know that it's been done with this one yet. Actually, I don't think the tab is pulled yet. No, his tab is intact. So we can't turn him on right now. But he's brand new in the bag. We didn't even take him out of the bag. So brand new in the bag, Victor Geist Haunted Mansion sipper. Very hard to get at this moment. But it has light effects and sound.
I was going to say this.
Yeah, it does have. I forgot it's light and sound. I don't know if I could pull the tab from here to show it, but you get the idea. I wish we could illustrate it, but again, it's brand new in the bag. We're at $100, looking for $110. So make a really good Christmas gift for the Haunted Mansion fan in your life. It's very big. It's a great display piece. You don't have to use it as a sipper. I don't know that it works really well as a sipper anyway. But all right, $100 going once, $100 going twice, sold for $100. All right, now I got two farewell items from Walt Disney Studios in Paris. These are items released specifically because the park is being renamed on March 29th. So these are the That's a Wrap collection items. This keychain is fully sold out. I don't know if it's going to come back. So this is the second time it's sold out. I don't know that it's returning. It has the Walt Disney Studios logo on one side. This is all gold. And then on the back, it has the opening of the park. The park opened in March of 2002 on the 16th. And it says, That's a Wrap. Yes, it still has the tag on it. This is a brand new item. But yeah, this is the farewell collection for Walt Disney Studios Paris as the park is about to be renamed.
So it's not actually going away.
What's going away?
Park.
Well, the name is.
But
So it's a farewell to the name. We're at $40, looking for $45. Do I have $45? These are sold out. You can't get these now. They may not come back into stock by March. That might be the end.
You can.
$40 going once. $40 going twice. Sold for $40. And this is the lanyard to that collection, this next item. I'm not going to, Wendy has it so nicely packed, I'm not going to take it out. But this is the lanyard that goes with that farewell collection. It says That's a Wrap. It's very, very cool.
This is a pin trading lanyard
It is a pin trading lanyard, absolutely.
with pin trading directions on it.
It does, yep. And also the card at the bottom looks like a clapboard. It says That's a Wrap. It has the date and all of that again on there. But Walt Disney Studios Park Farewell Collection. We're at $22, looking for $24. $22 going once. $22 going twice. It's a steal. Sold for $22. It is winter. Would you like a Disneyland Paris winter cap? This was given us as media at the Disney Adventure World press event because it was cold as shit. So this was given us. I already bought a Pirates of the Caribbean one, so I didn't need this. But it does say Disneyland Paris on it in faux leather. It's very nice. It's brand new with the tag. So great gift for someone. Brand new with tag. Has the little pom-pom on the top. It's very nice. 36, looking for 38. Do I have 40? Do I have 45? $40 right now. $40 going once. $40 going twice. Sold for $40. These stickers, all these stickers coming up next are Walt Disney Imagineering exclusive. These are only for Walt Disney Imagineering. These were sold. So this is Goofy Sky School Goofy. So you have there we go. $60. Going once. Going twice. Sold for $60. Next up is the Imagineering exclusive Orange Bird sticker, the little orange bird. I figured there'd be some bidding on. People love the little. I love the little orange bird too. Someone said language. You'll live. $10 or up to $11 now. Again, these are all these stickers. The next several lots are Imagineering only. $12. Do I have 13? $12 going once. Nope. Up to 14. $15 now. $15 going once. Nope. Up to 18. Do I have 19? $18 going once. Going twice. Sold for 18 bucks. All right, Disneyland Resort. So we've got Mickey's Fun Wheel, the Pixar Pal Around, and I almost said California Screamin' too. The Incredicoaster and Sleeping Beauty Castle. Imagineering exclusive. $28 going once, going twice. Nope, we're at 30. Do I have 32? $30 going once, going twice. Sold for 30 bucks. Tokyo Disney Resort. So we have Cinderella Castle and Mount Prometheus from Disney Sea. Walt Disney Imagineering exclusive. $17 right now, looking for 18. $17 going once, going twice, sold for $17. We got Walt Disney World with Cinderella Castle in the this is actually a bit of a history piece now because it's got the ugly ass pink castle. Language, sorry. It's got the beautiful pink castle that's soon to be painted over.
You know, the last time there was a pink castle, everyone hated it too.
No, I liked the castle cake. I'm sorry. Never disliked it. It was temporary, it was cute and memorable. There's no reason to hate the castle cake. This was permanent and looked bad. Meant to be permanent. $13 going once, going twice, sold for 13 bucks. We got Le Chateau de la Belle au Bois Dormant. We got the Paris Castle in sticker form at Walt Disney Imagineering exclusive. Just watching people bid. Once it slows down, I'll hit that warning. $18 going once. Nope, we're at 19 now. They're still going. $20 going once, going twice. Sold for 20 bucks. Hong Kong Disneyland Castle of Magical Dreams. Walt Disney Imagineering exclusive. Come on, guys. There we go. No love for Hong Kong? Come on.
I like the old castle. I don't want the
It's the same as Disneyland. The new one, I like. It looks good in person. It looked like it was going to be rough, and it wasn't. I like it. At $13 right now. Nope, $14, $15. $22 going once, going twice, sold for $22. Our final one, the Shanghai Disneyland Enchanted Storybook Castle. It's the last one in the set. We've had the full set up for auction here. $22 going, nope, it's still going. $24 going once, going twice, sold for $24. Now we've got the magnet set. So all those castles I just showed you, that whole set as a magnet. These punch out, so these can be individual magnets, or you can keep them. The sheet has not been punched out, so they're all still one sheet right now. But this is also Walt Disney Imagineering exclusive, but all 6 Disney resorts around the world are represented with their castles. And in the case of Tokyo, they got their second park icon, Mount Prometheus, in there as well. But one solid sheet of magnets, still intact, and again, a Walt Disney Imagineering exclusive item, no longer available. Up to 32, looking for 34. $32 going once. Nope, we're at 34. Do I have 36? Do I have 38? Get the full set of 6 magnets. They're on the sheet still, all connected. Nope, 40. Do I have 45? $40 going once. $40 going twice. Sold for $40. Disneyland Paris Mickey and Friends pin trading lanyard. This was given us at the media event, and I don't really have a place to put lanyards. I don't know what to do with it, but it's very cute, and it says Disneyland Paris on it. I don't have anywhere to put it. Hopefully you do. I'm sure you guys have pins or something to do with it. So, on to a better home. Mickey and the Gang. It does say Disneyland Paris on it, so it is exclusive to Disneyland Paris. We're at 7, looking for $8. $7 going once, going twice, sold for $7. Next up, we've got a Jessica Rabbit ornament. As not to break her, I'm going to leave her wrapped up there. But yes, we have a Jessica Rabbit ornament. Of course, they're never going to make this again because they've decided that she's too risque. So your last chance to own this, maybe. Jessica Rabbit Christmas ornament. It's in perfect condition, nothing wrong with it. $75 right now. $75 going once. Nope, we're up to 80. Do I have 85? 85, do I have 90? Nope, there's 90. Do I have 95? Do I have 100? $95 going once, going twice, sold for $95. All right, now we've got these are from a long, long time ago, like 2002, I want to say. The box is beat up, but the ornaments are immaculate. The ornaments are in fantastic shape. So this is the 4 Parks, 1 World collection. So this includes Buzz Lightyear Space Ranger Spin, Dumbo the Flying Elephant, Cinderella's Golden Carousel, now Prince Charming Regal Carousel. Peter Pan's Flight, Splash Mountain, yes, that is the Brers in the log, they're in here, and the Mad Tea Party. Obviously, they're not making this set again. So, the storybook box is beat up. The ornaments are pristine. They've never come out, it seems. At least it looks to me like they've never come out. The box is a little dirty. There's the tiniest little paint chip on Buzz, just so we're aware. Everyone else is looking good, though. I think just from being in the hot, he probably was left in a garage in the heat, and some of his paint came off. But they're all immaculate. And again, Splash Mountain is down there in the corner. We're at 250. Do I have 260? We have 260. Do I have 270? Do I have 280? $270 going once. $270 going twice. Sold for $270. The Peter Pan set, these again were sold at the parks. This one, the book is actually in really good shape. There's some marks, but the ornaments themselves, again, are pristine. I don't think they ever came out. So Peter Pan, 8 ornament set. Tinkerbell, Tick-Tock, Captain Hook, Mr. Smee, Wendy, Peter Pan, John, and Michael. The whole set in the box. You'll have this for Christmas. Now, this is long out of production. They sold these at the parks in the early 2000s. So 20-something years ago, you could get these. Now you cannot. We're up to 85. Do I have 90? Do I have 95? Do I have 100? Do I have 110? Do I have 120? This is still cheaper than Hallmark ornaments are now. They're not. I can't believe. My parents, we opened a bunch of Hallmark. We did the tree this weekend, or this week, I should say. And I can't believe what my father paid for some Hallmark ornaments. $110 going once. Going twice. Sold for $110. Now we have the Disney villains. Now these boxes didn't hold up so well, but the ornaments are going to be in great shape because they haven't come out. Actually, they're even wrapped in plastic in there, so they're extra sealed. They're really, really safe. We got the Evil Queen, Captain Hook, Cruella, Ursula, Jafar, and Maleficent in here. Again, the book is beat up, but the ornaments are in perfect shape. $70 right now. $70. That Ursula is scary. Well, she's a villain. She should be. Up to 75, 80. Do I have 85? $80 going once. $80. Nope, we're up to 85. Do I have 90? Do I have 95? $90 going once. Going twice. Sold for $90. The Nightmare Before Christmas. We wrote peeling. Do we mean just the box or the ornaments peeling? The box, right? Yeah. No, the ornaments are pristine. The box is peeling, but the ornaments are not. This is a set of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yes, 7 ornaments. It's 7 in this box. You got all your favorites. There's Sandy Claus, Zero, the Mayor, Sally, Dr. Finkelstein, Man with Axe in Head, and Werewolf. I don't know the names of those two. But Man with Axe in Head and Werewolf are in here. Also. $80 right now. $80 going once. $80 going twice. Sold for $80. If you didn't like that one, we got another one. Again, the book is peeling. But this is a completely different set. These are totally different ornaments. Totally different. It's a set of 5. They're all different poses. Again, the ornaments are in fantastic shape. The box, not so much. But the box kept them safe. $55. $55 going once. $55 going twice. We're up to 65 now. Do I have 70? Do I have 75? $70 going once. Going twice. Sold for 70. That's our ornament collection. We've got the fanny pack, the belt bag from Disneyland's 70th anniversary. This item, I don't even know if they still have this right now, but nonetheless, it has a big rubber 70th Disneyland logo on the key, or on the key, on the pull, the zipper pull. It's a big 70 logo. There's the Fab Five in their 70th anniversary costumes. Disneyland all across the bag. I do love the back. The embroidery on the back is they're Mickeys. So there's sewn Mickeys all on the back of this. It's a very nice bag. 2 pouches. Very, very cool. $28 going once. We're at 30. Do I have 32? Do I have 34? Do I have 36? $34 going once. Going twice. Oh, we're at 36. Do I have 38? $36 going once. Going twice. Sold for... no. You guys got to be faster. $38 once. Twice. Gone. This is a purchase with purchase exclusive gift from Disneyland Paris. This is a Avengers Campus duffel bag. You have to spend a certain amount of money to be able to buy this. But it is a Disneyland Paris exclusive Avengers Campus duffel bag. It's brand new. It hasn't been used. Well, I used it for a minute to carry a statue out of the park. But it really hasn't been used. They ran out of reusable bags, so they were selling these. I was like, I guess I'll use this instead. They had no more shopping bags. So I needed this, and I was like, someone will want this because I don't. Not a big Marvel guy. But I needed a bag to carry stuff out of the store in, and I figured someone would want this. We're at $30. Do I have 32? $30 going once. Nope, there's 32. Do I have 34? Do I have 36? $34 going once. Going twice. Sold for $34. The Figment Light Bulb Popcorn Bucket. Eric donated this. He decided he didn't want it anymore. He was tired of looking at it. Eric hates clutter. And this was in his office, and so Eric was upset about it. So he gave it to us. So here it is. It still works. It lights up everything. The popcorn is still in it. I wouldn't advise eating it, but it's there. I think it looks good with it, though. The rainbow looks nice inside it, at least for display. But yes, Figment Light Bulb Popcorn Bucket. This is no longer available. Eric bought one because he wanted to fit in. Am I lying? Tell me I'm lying. He felt bad because everyone else was buying them. The rest of us are not letting go of ours, so buy Eric's. The rest of us will be keeping ours until we die. Up to 80. Do I have 85? $80 going once. $80 going twice. Sold for $80. Oh, look, it's Eric's other giant Figment popcorn bucket he doesn't want to look at. Sacrilege, but whatever. So yes, here it is. This is the one of the full Imagination Pavilion with Figment inside. Gotta fix him. He's loose. Put him back in there. There we go. It is the Pyramids. This is from, what year was this one? 23?
2 years ago, yeah.
Yeah, that's the one from last year. And this is 2 years ago. It's still it still works perfectly fine. It's clean. It's new. Eric just wanted to fit in. So get yours now.
Somewhere there's a picture of me with 6 of those around my neck,
I know. Everyone wanted one.
including that one.
Probably. $80 right now. $80 going once. $80 going twice. Sold for $80. Well, that's the end of non-pins.
Yep.
Is that it for me?
I mean, I don't know where Josh is, but
Is Josh here to take over, or should I just... I'll do a couple.
I don't think he's here yet.
Okay, I'll do a couple until he gets
They've
here.
been in and out.
Well, they went to get lunch.
This is a Walt Disney Imagineering exclusive pin of Cyril from Mr. Toad. Oh, Mr. Toad's on there too.
Yes.
It's Mr. Toad and Cyril. That's why it's $120, because it's awesome. I don't even have one of these. Thanks, Jason.
No, you could bid on it.
I'm okay. I already bought a cup today.
A cup?
Yeah,
Oh,
I bought that cup, yeah. Very jealous. Was this only, how many of these? 400.
400.
Only 400 of these were made. It's a very big pin. It's kind of halfway to a jumbo. It's pretty big.
They call it mini jumbo.
I don't think they do that,
No,
do they?
But that's a term.
Is that really now?
Mini jumbo pins is
Oh.
a legit term they use
Okay.
for something that's, I don't know. I don't know what
It's not quite a jumbo. $170 going one. Nope, we're at 180. Do I have 190? $190 going once, going twice, sold for $190. Cruella DeVille in her car Grand Prix series. It's like Wacky Races, but Disney. Cruella DeVille. This is also an LE. This is LE 300. Only 300 of these. Walt Disney Imagineering exclusive. Cruella DeVille in her Roadster. We're up to 100. Do I have 110? $100 going once. $100 going twice. Sold for $100. All right, Elastigirl in the Grand Prix. She's on her Elasticycle. I think that's the name.
Is it?
I think so. This is also LE 300, Walt Disney Imagineering item. Elastigirl. Da, 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 I don't know the words. Pow, pow. Something like that.
Those are the words to the Batman song.
No, no, we're not. I know the words to Batman. The words to Batman are da na 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 Batman. It's literally one word. $45. This is a steal at $45. $45 going once. $45 going twice. There's 50. Do I have 55? $50 going once, going twice, sold for $50. Oh, it's Jasmine as a Bratz doll. I don't. This is the Chibi. Yeah, it's a style. The Jasmine Chibi Heroines series LE 400. This is a Walt Disney Imagineering exclusive as well. They're in a Chibi style.
Does chibi translate as fat head?
I think it just means like a short and cute style.
Okay.
Oh. We're at $30. 32. Do I have 34? $32 going once. $32 going twice. Sold for $32. Now we got Snow White. She's cute. Jasmine looked a little weird. I don't know why. This one's got a. I could see why they made these a little more with the Snow White. Jasmine's baggy pants didn't work to her benefit. It didn't look right. $28 going once. Nope, there's 30. Do I have 32? Do I have 34? Do I have 36? 34 to 36. Do I have 38? $36 going once, going twice, sold. Cinderella in her housemaid outfit. She's looking at the bubbles. The bubbles are sparkly. Again, only 400 of these were made. I agree with the bidding. I think this is the best one in the set. $50 going once, $50 going twice, sold for $50. The Disney Destinations Map LE450. This does come with Sorcerer Mickey as a pin. I'm going to get him on this camera somehow. There he is. Nope, now he's gone. It comes with this Sorcerer Mickey pin LE450, and he's looking at a map of the Disney World. This hangs on the wall. You can use it to display pins. You could put buttons on it, whatever you'd like, or if you actually have the rest of the set. But we have the one with Sorcerer Mickey. Yes. Pretty big. The map SKU has Monstro on it, I think Casey Jr. There's Bell's Village, stuff like that. The Hops Family Farm. The San Francisco Torii Gate's on there. We're at 45, looking for $50. $45 going once. $45 going twice. There's 50. Do I have 55? $50 going once. Going twice. Sold for $50. Haunted Mansion map and starter pin set from D23 2024 is a limited edition of...
We have to skip this. We don't have it.
We have to skip this?
Yeah.
We don't have it. So
you
just
have
hit
to
skip.
yeah.
Sorry, everybody. We don't have the item. Something happened to it. All right. This is the Walt Disney Imagineering stamp series. So these represent parks and characters. So this is Tinkerbell with Sleeping Beauty Castle at Disneyland. Limited edition of just 400. This set was in very high demand. All sold out. Hard to find. So here's Tinkerbell. Tinkerbell's at 130. We're looking for 140. This is more than these went for charity last week.
I don't know.
Thanks, folks. Anyway, 140. 140 going once. 140 going twice. Sold for 140. Big Al from the Country Bear Jamboree. $85 going once. Nope, we're at 90. Do I have 95? $90 going once. Going twice. Sold for $90. All right, got the bride from the Haunted Mansion. The attic of the Haunted Mansion. The new bride and the old bride. They're kind of the same. Everything but Constance, thank God. 95, looking for 100. $95 going once. $95 going twice. Sold for $95. Billy the Goat, the goat with the dynamite from Big Thunder Mountain Railroad. LE of just 400. We're up to 80. Do I have 85? $80 going once. Nope, there's 85. Do I have 90? I was going to say, you guys are Parks fans, right? Like, the goat with the dynamite. Come on. $85 going once. $85 going twice. Sold for $85. Ice Skater! He never gets pins. This is the best. I love this. I had to get this set, mostly because there were characters like Ice Skater in it. I get very excited about Ice Skater. 85, looking for 90. Maybe he'll end up on a magnet soon. $85. $85 going once. $85 going twice. Sold for $85. The Yeti from Expedition Everest. Legend of the Forbidden Mountain. Oh no, this is Harold. Never mind, the Matterhorn. Yeti is in this set though, isn't it? Somewhere. Maybe not here. All right. Well, it's Harold. It's Harold from the Matterhorn. I was looking at a tiny picture. Although Betty is brown anyway.
The
but-
pin is literally in your hand.
I wasn't looking at it. I'm looking at because I'm trying to show it to people. I wasn't looking at it myself. Harold from the Matterhorn, $65. $65 going once. $65 going twice. There, we're up to 75 now, looking for 80. $75 going once, going twice. Sold for 75 bucks. The hippo from It's a Small World. The blinking hippo from the Disneyland Small World. The little birds on it. $55 right now. We're at $55 on this one. They're at 60 now. Do I have 65? $60 going once. $60 going twice. Sold for $60. Now we got Albert the monkey. Is that what they said?
They said.
Albert's the monkey from Mystic Manor. This monkey is in Jungle Cruise. It's one of the new scenes in Jungle Cruise. I didn't know his name was Albert. Okay. Maybe it's an homage to Albert from Mystic Manor. There we go. There he is trying to catch the butterflies. You see the Jungle Cruise boat in the background. $55 looking for 60. I think we're going to take a break after this item because we've done 205 items with no break. $55 going once. $55 going twice. Sold for $55. All right. We're going to take a short break. We've got a lot more when we come back in a few. Just a quick comfort break for everybody. We'll be right back.
Hello everyone and welcome back to part 2 of our WDWNT holiday auction. I'm taking over at the rostrum for Tom. I'm Josh. For those of you who don't know me, it's a pleasure to have you joining us today. I'm going to vamp for a couple minutes to get everyone ready to get back and bidding. Very excited to have you here and have you spending some of your Sunday with us, bidding on all of the treasures that help us clear out this studio and make some sort of walkable pathway through its halls. What are we doing with, what are we on, Jason? Did we stop like mid mystery sets? Yeah,
We're
okay.
at the beginning of the mystery set.
We're at the beginning of the mystery set, okay.
Yep.
So we're gonna start off with lot 207, the Haunted Mansion mystery set from D23's Destination D23. This is Uncle Theodore, sort of a mini pin. Let's see if we can get that on, there we go. And we're at $22 on this one, looking for $24. We have $22 on Uncle Theodore, a limited edition of 450 from WDI from Mickey's of Glendale. Do I have any advance over $24? $22, looking for $24. Okay. If there's no more advance, we're going to go ahead and sell that for $22 and move on to the next lot, also part of that mystery set. Lot 208 is, oh, this one's at least bigger. This is the Haunted Mansion organ, the pipe organ from the ballroom with the iconic bat music stand. Let's get a tight shot of that. Should just shift down this way. There we go. Look at that. That's at $24. We're looking for $26. I have $24 bid on the Haunted Mansion pipe organ. How many pins were in this series? Do you remember, Jason?
Like 20.
Was it 20? It was a
lot.
good number, yeah. 24, looking for 26. At $24, I'm going to go ahead and, oh, 26 in time. Thank you so much. 26, looking for $28. This is one of the better ones in that series, I think. 28, looking for 30. $28 bid, looking for 30. $28 bid on the Haunted Mansion mystery set pipe organ. Without further advance, we're going to go ahead and sell that at $28 and move on to the next lot. Lot 209. Is Cousin Algernon. As part of this ongoing onslaught of made-up names for Haunted Mansion characters that never had names, it's good that we could reinvent that mythology, because it wasn't appropriate for a bust just to be a bust ever. No. Cousin Algernon, $24, looking for $26. 24 on this one, looking for 26. Again, this is a limited edition of 450. They were available via blind box. There were 2 per box. 24, looking for 26. And if there's not further advance, we're going to go ahead and sell that one for $24. Next, Ghosts Without Names, just with vocations. These are the opera singers from the end scene of the graveyard. It's a cute one. 24, looking for 26. $24 bid, looking for 26. I have $24 and I'm looking for 26. Without further advance, we're going to go ahead and sell this one, lot 210, for $24. Lot 211 is the Doom Buggy from that same series. Sorry, Jason. Try to throw those a little further. This is the Doom Buggy from that same series. Looking very Doom Buggy-y. 45, looking for 50 on this one. 45, looking for 50 on the LE450 Doom Buggy. 45 bid, looking for 50. I have $45 bid, looking for $50. And we're going to go ahead and sell at 45, lot 211. Ooh. Next up, lot 212 from the Haunted Mansion Mystery Series is a Madame Leota. 34 is bid on this one, looking for 36. Let's get a close-up of Madame Leota. There she is. 34, looking for 36. At $34 bid, we'll say last call on that one. Fair warning. And selling for $34. Next from that series, a stretching portrait. This one of the tightrope girl. With the, is it a crocodile or an alligator? Crocodile or alligator? What do you think?
Alligator.
Alligator?
Yeah, because we're in Florida.
But it was originally painted for an attraction in California.
But they don't have crocodiles there either.
They don't have alligators.
At the zoo they do.
They also have crocodiles at the zoo, so that would defeat that argument.
I don't know.
Oh.
Don't know.
Okay. Crocodile or alligator for $50. Looking for 55, you can decide. Crocodile or alligator. $50 on Tightrope Girl, looking for 55. $50, looking for 55. We'll say last call on that one at $50, and we'll sell Tightrope Girl for $50. Oh, good point. Let's say gator. Yeah, because New Orleans Square. I'm willing to, I can go that way. I think it's an alligator. As long as we're consistent, I'm fine with it. Next up, see, but now we're getting into that like reinvented, like Sally Slater was never her name. Mark Davis never sat down and said, Sally Slater. Like, that's a great name. Let's go ahead and draw a tightrope girl named Sally Slater. Like, that's reverse engineered Imagineering. Reverse Imagineering, which means it's a step backwards. 28 looking for 30. $28 bid looking for 30 on the gargoyle. 32 looking for 34. 32 looking for 34. We have $32 bid on the gargoyle, lot 214, looking for 34. At $32, we're going to go ahead and sell for $32. Last call on that one. Sold. Lot 215, one of the less interesting pins in this series, unfortunately, but still a hard one to find. This one is the carved door from the hallway. That has some nice detail in it, if we can get that in a tight shot. Right above the transom there's some printed detail of the spooky face on the door. $24, looking for 26. $24, 26, looking for 28. $26 is bid, looking for 28. 28, now looking for 30. We have $28 bid, looking for $30 on this one. $28 on the limited edition of 450 Mystery Series pin. At $28, we'll say last call. All through and all done, we'll sell for $28. Next is lot 216, 216. This is the gate plaque. It says Foolish Mortals on it instead of Haunted Mansion, but it is the Haunted Mansion gate plaque. $50, looking for 55. $50 bid, looking for 55. 55 now, looking for 60. 60, looking for 65. I have $60 bid, 65 now on Foolish Mortals. 65, looking for 70. 65 is bid, looking for 70. At $65, we'll say last call on this, 70 in time, thanks so much. 75 now, looking for 80. 75 bid, looking for 80. $75 is bid, looking for $80 on the Foolish Mortals Haunted Mansion gate plaque from the limited edition Mystery Series. We'll say last call on that one at $75 and sold for $75. 217, this is the armchair with the spooky face. Donald Duck, some have called it. right there. $40 looking for $45. I have $40 on this one looking for $45. $40 looking for $45. This was $50 now, looking for $55. I think the Disney World version of this chair now resides at the Walt Disney Archives. It was removed so that the Hatbox Ghost could take its place. $60 looking for $65. $60 looking for $65. $70 now looking for $75. $70 is bid, looking for $75. At $70 on the spooky armchair, I'm going to say last call on that one. I'm going to go ahead and sell at $70. Next, lot 218. Lot 218 is the caretaker, the graveyard caretaker, and his dog. One of the great character pin. $50 looking for $55. $50 bid looking for $55. So we can get the right angle on that. $50 is bid on this one looking for $55. $50, we'll say last call on the caretaker, fair warning, and selling at $50. Finally, rounding out our, no, I think we have a few left as we enter the home stretch of our Haunted Mansion mystery set. This one is the candelabra that floats in the endless hallway. See it floating there. Extra animation for you. $28 looking for $30. $28 is bid looking for $30. I have $28 bid looking for $30. At $28 bid looking for $30. $30 is bid looking for $32. $32 is bid looking for $34. $32 is bid looking for $34. I have $32 bid looking for $34. I'm going to say last call at $32 on the candelabra. Selling for $32 and sold. Next, lot 220. The ballroom dancers from the LE450 Imagineering Mystery Series from Destination D23. Here they are up close. $40 looking for $45. I have $40 on this one. I'm looking for $45. $45 now looking for $50. $50 now looking for $55 on the ballroom dancers. $55 looking for $60.
Did they give them a name like they give the busts a name?
I mean, according to the description I have in front of me, it just says ballroom dancers.
Okay.
It doesn't say generic ballroom dancers, but do you want to give them a name?
No.
If you want to come up with a name, we can come. How about John?
John
And
and
Mary?
Charlie and Betty.
Yeah, there you go.
Charlie and Betty. Oh,
75 looking for 80. 75 looking for 80. See, if we named them and they went up in price. 75 looking for 80.
Did we give them last names?
Last call on this one. We're going to sell this one at 75. Ooh, Fred and Ginger. See, if you had, I just saw that one. That if we had done Fred and Ginger, we would have paid royalties to some estate probably. So, last but not least, in our parade of Haunted Mansion mystery pins, lot 221, the headstone. If you're collecting the set, you want it. If you're not collecting the set, you probably don't care. 36 looking for 38. 38 looking for 40. 40 looking for 45. 45 looking for 50. 45 looking for 50. I have $45 bid on the 50 now. Looking for 55. 55 looking for 60. I have $55 bid looking for $60. $55 is bid on this one, looking for $60 on the headstone. Without further advance, we'll say last call and fair warning at $55, and we're selling at $55. I need to go back a lot. I think I accidentally sold. I double-clicked sell.
Oh,
Is there a way to unwind that?
There is.
Is it this unwind arrow, or is there a
No, it's
advanced
move to lot.
222? Excellent. Okay. Should we?
How do we unsell it?
I don't know how to unsell it. That's why. That's what I asked.
Restart lot.
Okay.
There we go.
All right. Sorry about that. This is the Food Rocks and Kitchen Cabaret Battle of the Bands pin. This one's at 55, looking for 60. I have $55 bid on this one, looking for 60. 80 now, looking for 85. 85 looking for 90. 85 looking for 90. 90 looking for 95. 95 looking for 100. 100 is bid, looking for 110. 110 looking for 120. At $110, this was a D23 2021 exclusive. 110 looking for 120. I think this was Jason Grant gave a presentation that was the food themed attraction Battle of the Bands. 130 looking for 140, 140 looking for 150, 150 looking for 160. I have $150 bid on this pin featuring all of your favorites from both Kitchen Cabaret and Food Rocks. 150 looking for 160. At $150, I'm going to say fair warning and last call at $150, and we'll sell it this time for $150. Sold. All right, now on to 223. 223 is a Disney Company Store ink and paint pin. This one featuring Judge Claude Frollo from Hunchback of Notre Dame. A limited edition of 400. $36 looking for 38. 36 looking for 38. I have $36 bid looking for $38. And we'll say fair warning on Judge Claude Frollo selling at $36. Next, lot 224 is Iago from Aladdin, Jafar's parrot henchman. 55 looking for 60. I have 55 bid looking for 60. $55 is bid looking for $60. 55 on this one, say fair warning and last call on Iago at $55 and sold for $55. Next, lot 225, Governor Ratcliffe from Pocahontas. 32 looking for 34. This is a great way to familiarize myself with obscure Disney characters. Governor Ratcliffe. 32 looking for 34 for Governor Ratcliffe. Say last call on Governor Ratcliffe. 34 in time. Thank you so much. 36 now. 38 looking for 40. 40 looking for 45. 45, 50. 50 looking for 55. 55 looking for 60. 60 looking for 65. 65 looking for 70. I have 70 in time. Thank you. 70 looking for 75. I have $70 bid on Governor Ratcliffe looking for 75, and we'll say fair warning and last call at $70. Sold for $70. Next is lot 226, Bagheera. Bagheera, 55 looking for 60. 60 looking for 65. $60 is bid, looking for $65 on Bagheera from the Jungle Book. 65 looking for 70. 65 looking for 70. I have $65 bid, looking for 70. 70 in time, looking for 75. I have $70 bid, looking for 75. At $70, looking for 75 on Bagheera, the limited edition of 400 pin. Last call and fair warning on Bagheera. Sold for $70. Next, one of Tinkerbell's fairy friends, Iridessa. Iridessa is 36, looking for 38. She has sort of a shimmery paint behind her. 36, looking for 38. Pin on pin. 40, looking for 45. 40, looking for 45. I have $40 bid, and I'm looking for 45. At $40 bid on Iridessa, we're going to say last call, fair warning, selling for $40. Didn't like that. Last call, fair warning, sell. Okay. Now, what did I do?
You hit it
There's,
again.
it's not up, there's a lag.
Yeah.
Are we aware of the lag?
No. But
Okay, well, we're now aware of the lag. Move to lot 228. Sorry about that, everyone. Wait a minute. Oh, that's why. That's the wrong photo for lot 228. Do you see that?
Oh yeah, I do see that.
It is not King Louis. So we're going to cancel the item sale, and then we're going to restart the lot. Okay, apologies for that. There was a wrong photo, so let's look up close at this one. You're not bidding on iridescent as photographed, you are bidding on as described King Louis. And as shown here, that's King Louis from the Jungle Book. So lot 228 is not iridescent, but is King Louis at $40, looking for $45. I have $40 bid, looking for $45 on King Louis from the Jungle Book. We'll say last call on that one at $40, and we'll sell at $40. Oh, $45 in time. Thank you so much. $45 on King Louis, as shown in the video, right here in the close-up shot. $50 now, looking for $55. King Louis also has sort of a shimmery background. 50, looking for $55. $50 is bid, looking for $55, and we'll say fair warning on this one, and we'll sell at $50, sold. Next, lot 229. This one is photographed appropriately. Shere Khan from the Jungle Book. 55, looking for 60 on Shere Khan. 65 now, looking for 70. 70 looking for 75. 75 looking for 80. 80 looking for 85. I have $80 bid, 85 now in time, looking for 90. 85 is with me, 90 now, looking for 95 on Shere Khan. 90 looking for 95. At $90 bid, 95 now, 100, looking for 110. I have $100 bid on Shere Khan, looking for 110. At $100 bid, let's say fair warning on this one at $100. We're selling at $100 on Shere Khan, sold for $100. Lot 230 is Taffeta from Wreck-It Ralph. $40, looking for 45. 40 on Taffeta, looking for 45. I have $40 bid, looking for 45 on Taffeta, 45 in time, looking for 50. 45 is bid, looking for 50. 45 is bid, looking for $50. I say fair warning on this one at $45. Last call, 50 in time. $50 now, looking for 55. 50 looking for 55. Say last call and fair warning, and we're selling at $50, all through and all done. Sold for $50 for Taffeta. Lot 231, another one of Tinkerbell's fairy friends. This one, Fawn. 50 looking for 55. $50 looking for 55. I have $50 on Fawn from the color Shades of Magic. 60 now, looking for 65. $60 is bid, looking for 65. I have $60, I'm looking for 65, and I'll say last call and fair warning for $60 for Fawn. Sold. Next, lot 232, it's Ralph from Wreck-It Ralph. With his sort of a shiny red pigment behind him, the ink and paint jar, with the color of Wreck-It Ralph. 90 looking for 95 on this one. We have $90 bid, looking for 95. And without further advance, we're going to sell at $90 and say fair warning and last call at $90, sold for $90. Lot 233. I can move these and make my life slightly easier. There we go. Lot 233 is Peppa Madrigal from Encanto. $50 looking for 55. We have $50 bid looking for 55. $50 bid, fair warning, and last call on this one, selling for $50. Lot 234 is Antonio from the Encanto, from the Family Tile series, from the Walt Disney Company store. A limited edition of 300. $24 looking for $26 on this one. $24 looking for $26 for Antonio. At $24, we'll say fair warning. 26 in time, thank you. Looking for 28. I have $26 bid, looking for 28. 28 now, looking for 30. 30 looking for 32. 30 looking for 32 for Antonio, the limited edition of 300. Now 32 looking for 34. 34 looking for 36. I have $34 bid, looking for $36. 38 now. Looking for 40. 40 looking for 45. 50 looking for 55. $50 is bid, looking for $55. I have $50 for Antonio from the Encanto Familia tiles. Say fair warning at $50, sold for $50. Lot 235, also from the Encanto Familia tiles. This Dolores. These are large, very attractive pins. They have raised elements throughout. Really pretty. 34 looking for 36, 36 looking for 38, 36 looking for 38. I have 40 now looking for 45, 45 looking for 50. 45 is bid looking for 50, 50 looking for 55. $50 on the Dolores tile pin looking for 55. At $50, we'll say fair warning, selling at $50, sold. Next, lot 236 is Luisa. Right there. 65 looking for 70. I have 65 on Luisa. I'm looking for 70 on the limited edition of 300. Walt Disney Company store. At 65, looking for 70. We'll say fair warning at 65, going once. 65 going twice, and selling at $65. So, in time, 70 in time, 75 now. Let's get that back in the camera shot. 75 now, looking for 80. 75 on Luisa, looking for 80. Without further advance, we'll say fair warning at $75. 75 going once, 80 in time, thank you. 80 looking for 85. 85 now, looking for 90. I have 85 bid, looking for $90. At $85, we'll say fair warning and last call. 85 going once, 85 going twice, sold for $85. Next is lot 237. Isabella. 85, looking for 90 on Isabella. 85, looking for 90. I have 90 now, looking for 95. 90, looking for 95. 95, looking for 100. 95 is bid, I'm looking for 100 for Isabella. 100 now, looking for 110. Limited edition of just 300 pins. 110, looking for 120. Sold exclusively at Destination D23 here in Walt Disney World this year. 110, looking for 120. I'll say fair warning and last call at $110. Selling for $110. Lot 238 is Mirabelle from the Familia Tiles series. 85 looking for 90. I have 85 on Mirabelle looking for 90. 90 now, 95 looking for 100. 95 looking for 100. on Mirabelle. 100, looking for 110. 110 now, looking for 120. 120, looking for 130. I have $120, 130 now, looking for 140. 140, 150. 150, looking for 160. 160, 170. 170, looking for 180. $170 bid on Mirabelle, looking for 180. At $170, we'll say fair warning and last call of selling at $170. Sold. Next, lot 239. This is Imelda Rivera from Coco. Great pin-on-pin featuring Imelda and her skeleton visage. 40 looking for 45, 45 looking for 50, 50 looking for 55, 55 looking for 60, 60 looking for 65, 65 looking for 70, 75 now. I have $75 bid, 80 now, 85. I have 85 and I'm looking for 90 on Imelda. I have 85, and without further advance, we'll say fair warning at $85, selling for $85, sold for $85. Lot 240, also from the Walt Disney Company store, from their line of Coco pins. This one says Remember Me, and it features Miguel and Abuela Coco. 55, looking for 60. 55 on this one, looking for 60. I have $55 bid. Fair warning on this one. I'll sell at $55. 60 in time. Thank you. 65 now. And 70. I have 65. I'm looking for 70. At $65 bid, looking for 70. 65. Fair warning and last call. I will sell at $65. Fair warning, sold. Next lot 241. This is a large pin. This is a skull, a Dia de los Muertos skull with all the characters from Coco. This is a big, beautiful pin. 45 looking for 50 on the skull. I have 45 on this one, looking for 50. 50 now, looking for 55. 50 bid, looking for 55. 55, looking for 60. 55, looking for 60. At 55, looking 60 now, looking for 65. 60 is bid, looking for 65. I have $60, I'm looking for 65. We'll say last call on this one at $60, fair warning. All through, selling at $60, sold. 242 is Dante. This is a spinner pin, which features Dante. Let's see if we can get that spun around and give you a sense of what that looks like. Features Dante in his living form. And then Dante, once he crosses over to the other world in his much more colorful form. There he is. $90 on Dante, looking for 95. A limited edition of just 300. 90, looking for 95 on Dante. I have $90 bid, looking for 95. At $90, I'll say fair warning and last call at $90. Sold for $90. Lot 243 is a 4-pin set from the Walt Disney Company store. This one, a trip through Latin America. Let's see if we can get these all in the tight shot. It includes, oh, thank you. There's Pedro, the plane, the flying burrito, Pablo the cold-blooded penguin, and Donald with his tropical nemesis, the Aracuan bird. That is truly a study of obscure characters. $55 looking for 60. plumbing the depths of my useless trivial knowledge in order to identify the characters on this pin celebrating Saludos Amigos. $70, looking for 75 for the 4-pin set. I have $70 bid, looking for 75. At $70, I'll say 75. 75, looking for 80. These are all great. They're pin on pin. They have slider elements, spinner elements, stained glass elements. Every bell and whistle that you can come up with for a pin is featured in this set. 80, looking for 85. This is a fun one. 85, looking for 90. I have 90 now, looking for 95. 95, looking for 100. 95, looking for 100. At 100 now, looking for 110. 110, looking for 120. 110, looking for 120. I have $110 bid on the Trip Through Latin America 4-pin set. I'm going to say, fair warning, last call, selling at $110. Going once, going twice, and sold at $110. Lot 244 is another box set. This is a 9-pin box set. These pins gather together to make an image, a puzzle image of the casita from Encanto, soon to be built in Dino Land. See if we can get that in our shot and get some of the glare off it. 95 on this one, looking for 100 on the Encanto 9-pin set. 95, looking for $100. I have 95, 110 now, looking for 120. 110 is bid, 120, looking for 130. 120, looking for 130. At $120, 130 now, looking for 140. 140, looking for 150 on this great set. 140, looking for 150. You get the entire set of 9 pins in their commemorative box, a limited edition of 300. Each of them features a pin-on-pin element, and you have the entire family covered. 140, looking for 150. 140 is bid, looking for 150. And without further advance, I'll say last call at 100, 150 in time. Thank you so much. 150, looking for 160. 150 is bid. I'm looking for 160. $150 is bid, looking for 160. Fair warning and last call on the Encanto set at $150. Selling for $150 and sold. Next, lot 245 from the Disney Soda Fountain Studio Store in Hollywood. This is the Many Sides of Me. This is My Lynn from Turning Red. Featured right here. See if we can get that in the tight shot. Pin on pin with all of My Lynn's various costumes and transformations. 22 looking for 24. 22 on My Lynn looking for 24. We have $22 bid. 24 now looking for 26. 24 is bid, looking for 26. 26 looking for 28. 26 looking for 28. I have $26, 28 now looking for 30. 28 looking for 30. 30 looking for 32. I have $30 bid on My Lynn looking for 32. Hard to find character. There's not a lot of Turning Red pins out there. 30 looking for 32. Say fair warning and last call at 30, 32. Thank you. 34. 32 is bid, looking for 34. I have 34 now, looking for 36. 34 looking for 36. At $34 bid, I'm looking for 36. 34 is bid, looking for 36. 36 looking for 38. 36 looking for 38. 38 now looking for 40. 38 looking for 40. $38 bid, looking for $40. 38 bids, a fair warning, and last call on Mylin. 40 now in time, looking for 45. 40 in time, looking for 45. $40 is bid, looking for 45. We'll say last call on 45, thank you, looking for 50. Last call on Mylin, 45, looking for 50. 45, 50, looking for 55. 50, looking for 55 on that one. Still mint on card in its original package. 50, looking for 55. Fair warning at this one at $50, selling at $50. Sold. Next lot 246, the Many Sides of Me Tiana from the Disney Soda Fountain and Studio Store in Hollywood. Limited edition of 400, pin on pin, featuring Tiana in her many costumes. 65, looking for 70. 70 now, looking for 75. 70 is the bid, looking for 75. I have $70 bid, looking for $75. At $70 bid, looking for $75. It's a fair warning on that one. Last call, selling Tiana at $70 and sold. Next from the Many Sides of Me, this one, Madam Mim from Sword in the Stone. $50, looking for 55. $50 is bid, looking for 55. I have $50 for Madam Mim, looking for 55. Which features her as a dragon from the Duel with Merlin. $50, looking for 55. Say last call on this one. 55 in time. 60 now, looking at 65. 65, looking for 70. I have 65 for Madam Mim, looking for 70. One of those great unsung villains of the 1960s. 65, looking for 70. Fair warning, 65, 70 in time, thank you. 70, looking for 75. 75, looking for 80. 75, looking for 80. $75 bid, looking for 80. We'll say fair warning on this one. 75, last call, all through and all done, selling at $75. Sold for 75. Next, from the Many Sides of Me series, limited edition of 400, this one featuring Mulan from Disney's Mulan. 55, looking for 60 on Mulan. 55 is bid, looking for 60. I have 55, looking for 60. We'll say all through on Mulan. Fair warning and last call. 65 now, looking for 70. 65 is bid, looking for 70. 65, 70 now, looking for 75. 75, looking for 80. 75 bid, looking for 80. I have $75 bid, looking for 80. 75, fair warning and last call at $75. I'm going to sell for 75 and sold. Lot 249 is Frances from the Bug's Life LE400, featuring Frances the Ladybug with a pin-on-pin frame element. 24, looking for $26. 24 is bid, looking for 26. 30 now, looking for 32. 32, looking for 34. I have 34, 36, 38, 38, 40, 45. 45, I'm looking for $50 for Frances the Ladybug from A Bug's Life. 45, looking for $50. I have 45 bid, looking for 50. I have $45 bid. Fair warning and last call, I'm selling at $45. Sold for $45. Lot 250, back to the Many Sides of Me. This one from the Emperor's New Groove, it's Yzma. 110, looking for 120 on Yzma. 110 is bid, looking for 120. I have 110, I'm looking for 120. My absentee bidder has it at $110. going to say, without further advance, I will sell for $110. Fair warning. Going once, going twice, and sold for $110. Lot 251, also in the Many Sides of Me series. This one of the most popular pins in this series, Ariel from The Little Mermaid, featuring her pink wedding dress, her blue human dress, and her mermaid getup. 70, looking for 75. 70, looking for 75. I have $70 bid on Ariel, looking for 75. Without further advance, we'll say last call on Ariel at $70. Going once, $70 going twice. Sold for $70 on Ariel. Lot 252 from the Many Sides of Me. This one featuring Lilo. There she is in her hula outfit, her swimwear, and her iconic Hawaiian printed dress. 55, looking for 60. Limited edition of just 400, made by the Disney Studio Store in Hollywood for Destination D23. 55, looking for 60. 55 is bid, looking for 60. Say fair warning on this one at $55. We'll sell at $55. Going once, going twice, sold at $55. Lot 253 from the Many Sides of Me, Aurora, from Sleeping Beauty. Featured in the center in her Briar Rose peasant dress, and then also the blue and pink dress. 50, looking for 55. I have $50 bid on this one, looking for 55. 55 now, looking for 60. 55, 60 now, looking for 65. 65, looking for 70. 65, looking for 70. 65 bid, looking for 70. Say fair warning at $65. All through and all done. I'm selling at $65 and sold for $65. Next, from the Cross Country series by the Disney Studio Store in Hollywood. This again, a D23 exclusive, featuring characters in train cars. This one features Judy Hopps from Zootopia and Zootopia 2, its hit follow-up. 70, looking for 75. 70, looking for 75. For just $70, you could be better together at $70, looking for 75. 70, looking for 75. Fair warning, selling at $70. Sold for $70. Next, from the Cross Country series, Lot 255. This one featuring Dumbo and Mrs. Jumbo in their train car from the end of the film. 50, looking for 55. 50 bid, looking for 55. I have $50 bid, looking for 55. Say fair warning on this one and selling at $50. All through and all done. Sold $50. Lot 256. This one, also from the Soda Fountain and Studio Store, features Mickey jumping into fall leaves. The fall leaves are a stained glass element, and Mickey is a pin-on-pin element. 50, looking for 55. 55, looking for 60. A limited edition of just 400. 60, looking for 65. 60, looking for 65. I have $60 for Mickey jumping into fall leaves, and I'll say fair warning and last call at $60, selling for $60, sold. Not to be outdone, Lot 257 is Minnie jumping into fall leaves. A pin-on-pin element and stained glass element. 50, looking for 55. 55, looking for 60. 55, looking for 60. 60, looking for 65. 60, looking for 65. I have $60 bid on Minnie jumping into fall leaves, looking for 65, and without further advance, I'll say fair warning at $60, and sold for $60. Back to the Cross Country series. This one featuring Kronk from The Emperor's New Groove. 55, looking for 60. Why is Kronk in a train car? I don't know. 60, looking for 65. Must be part of the sequel. Is that part of the sequel? Kronk's Railroad Adventure. 60, looking for 65. You heard it here first. Celebrate Kronk's Railroad Adventure at $65, looking for $70. 65 is bid, looking for 70. There's cows in this one too. This one features cows. So if you're a fan of pins with cows, 65 looking for 70. Without further advance, I'm selling Kronk and the Cows at $65. Fair warning and last call. Sold for $65. Lot 259. Again from the Disney Studio Store in Hollywood. This limited edition of 400 features the Mayor from The Nightmare Before Christmas, a pin-on-pin element. 28 looking for 30 on this one. $28 looking for 30. $28 is bid, looking for $30. Say last call on the Mayor at $28. 30 in time. Thank you so much. 32 is next. 32 is next. I have 30 looking for 32. $30 for the Mayor, fair warning, and last call, 32. 32 looking for 34. I have 32 and I'm looking for 34. $32 is bid on the Mayor, 34 now, looking for 36. 34 looking for 36. 34 looking for 36 on the Mayor. Fair warning and last call on the Mayor, $34. Selling for $34 for the Mayor. Sold. From that same series, lot 260, it's Dr. Finkelstein from Nightmare Before Christmas. 22 looking for 24. $22 for Dr. Finkelstein, looking for 24. 22 is bid. I'm looking for 24. I'll say last call at $22. Fair warning. Selling 24 in time. Thank you. Looking for 26. 24 looking for 26. $24 is bid. Looking for 26. Say last call at $24. 26 in time. Thank you. 26 looking for 28. 26 looking for 28. $26 is bid. Fair warning and last call. I'm selling at $26. Sold for $26 for Dr. Finkelstein. Next from Destination D23, this is the starter set of the vinyl series. This one features the record player that you can put your pins on, and it features Roquefort from the Aristocats and Chip from Beauty and the Beast. 100 looking for 110, 120 now. Looking 140, looking for 150. This was a limited edition of 400, sold out at the event. 160 looking for 170. 160 looking for 170. 160's bid, looking for 170 on this one. Say last call and fair warning at $160 for the vinyl starter series. Selling at $160 and sold. Lot 262 from the vinyl series. It's the Little Mermaid featuring Flounder as a pin-on-pin element with a Little Mermaid vinyl disc in the background. 60 looking for 65. 65 looking for 70. 65 looking for 70. 70 looking for 75. 75 looking for 80. 75 is bid on the Little Mermaid with Flounder from the vinyl series. Limited edition of just 400 pins. Looking for 80. 80 now. Looking for 85. 80. Looking for 85. I have $80. 85 now. 85 bid. This is a cute series that they launched at Destination D23. I don't know if there are going to be more of them or not, but I would guess so. 90 looking for 95. 95 looking for 100. 95 is bid on Flounder, looking for $100. 100 looking for 110. 100 looking for 110. 100 is bid, looking for 110. I say last call and fair warning. I'm selling at $100. Going once, going twice, and sold for $100. Lot 263 from that same vinyl series from the Disney Studio Store Hollywood. This one is Aladdin, featuring the magic carpet. 32 looking for 34. 34 looking for 36. 36, looking for 38. Ugh. 38, looking for 40. I have 38, looking for 40 on the magic carpet. $38, looking for 40, 40, looking for 45. I have 40, 45, 50, looking for 55, 55, looking for 60, 60, looking for 65. 60 is bid, looking for 65. 60 is bid on the magic carpet from Aladdin, looking for 65. A fair warning at $60. Selling at $60 for the magic carpet, 65 in time. 70 now, looking for 75, looking for 80. 75, looking for 80 on the magic carpet. 75, looking for 80. Fair warning, selling at $75 without further advance. Sold for $75. Lot 264 from that same series, the vinyl series from the Disney Studio Store Hollywood. This is Zazu from The Lion King, 55, looking for 60 on this one. 55, looking for 60. I have $55 on Zazu, looking for 60. It's a fair warning on this one. All through and all done, 65 in time, looking for 70, 75, 85, 90. 90 is bid, looking for 95. $90 is bid, looking for 95. At $90 bid, looking for 95. Say last call at $90. Going once, going twice. Sold for $90. Again from the vinyl series, this one featuring the Jungle Book, Little Hathy, Hathy Jr., Colonel Hathy's son, the one who closes out the ranks of elephants as they go on patrol. 50, looking for 55. 50 is bid, looking for 55. I have $50 on Hathy Jr. and the Jungle Book, looking for 55. We'll say last call on Hathy Jr., going once, $50 going twice, sold for $50. Next, from the Goofy Movie, Lot 266 from the vinyl series. This one featuring Powerline. 75 looking for 80 for Powerline. 75 looking for 80. Excuse me. I have 80 now, looking for 85. $80 for Powerline, looking for 85. 85 looking for 90. 85 is bid, looking for $90. 85 looking for 90. Fair warning, selling at $85 for Powerline. 90 now, looking for 95. Limited edition of just 400. One of the handful of Goofy Movie pins out there that was released in low edition sizes like that. 90 looking for 95. 90 looking for 95. 95 looking for 100. What are your thoughts on the Goofy Movie?
It's goofy.
It's goofy.
I think there are a lot of people that like it. I'm not one of them.
It's very diplomatic of you. 95 looking for 100. Although you have really, it's beyond your like era of nostalgia.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Too
Yeah.
old for that, yeah.
95 looking for 100. Say last call on a Goofy Movie at $95. Selling for $95 and sold. Lot 267. Hercules. This one featuring Pegasus. 32, 36. 36 looking for 38. 38 looking for 40. 38 looking for 40. 40 looking for 45. 45 looking for 50 on this one. 50 now, looking for 55. 50 looking for 55. 50 looking for 55 for Pegasus. I have a soft spot for Hercules. It's one of my favorites from that 90s era. Underappreciated, I think. Good humor, good character development. Managed to synthesize a very complex story. without sort of muddling it up too much. Looking at you, Hunchback. 70 looking for 75. 70 looking for 75. Good music, too. 75 looking for 80, which is why there's a, vinyl themed. Although I don't believe Hercules ever came out on vinyl. I mean, I'm sure it has now, but 80 looking for 85. Last call at $80. We're selling the Hercules vinyl series pin. Sold for $80. Next, another film that didn't come out on vinyl. Lilo and Stitch. Also good music, though. Scrump. One of the underappreciated characters from Lilo and Stitch. 30 looking for 32. 30 looking for 32. 30 looking for 32. It's from the era of like embedding merchandise opportunities into films. This was like the same time, like Scrump and Lilo and Stitch, approximately the same time as like the Lindsay Lohan Parent Trap, where they were like, well, how do we merchandise this movie? And they're like, well, give her a plush rabbit. 38 looking for 40. 38 looking for 40. Say last call on Scrump at $38. We'll sell at $38. Sold for $38. Lot 269. Moana featuring Pua. 50 looking for 55. 55 looking for 60. 60 looking for 65. 65 looking for 70. 65 on Pua looking for 70. 65 looking for 70. 65 is bid looking for $70. I have 65 bid, 70 now, looking for 75 for Pua. 75 looking for 80. 75 looking for 80. $75 is bid, looking for 80 on Pua from the vinyl series. The last call at 75 without further advance will sell at $75 going once, 75 going twice. Sold at $75. About 270, we're back to the cross-country series. This one featuring Baymax in the back of a train car. Again, I can't really fully articulate why Baymax is in the back of a train car, but there he is at 55 looking for $60. He looks very happy with the San Francisco skyline behind him. 60 looking for 65. 60 looking for 65 for very cool, confident looking Baymax enjoying his ride in the train. 60 looking for 65 in this limited edition of just 400 pin. So last call on this one at $60. Fair warning. Sold for $60. Lot 271. This one featuring Stitch and the state of California. Which makes perfect sense because Stitch is from Hawaii, which is a state that is an ocean away from California. 60 looking for 65. $60 bid looking for 65. I mean, Stitch isn't from Hawaii. Hawaii is sort of his adopted locale. 60 looking for 65. We're going to sell without further advance for $60. Last call, fair warning. Sold for $60. Lot 272. It's Mickey and Minnie in a train from the cross-country train collection. Also a limited edition of 400. Let's get a nice shot of that one. That one features Mickey and Minnie surrounded by fall foliage. 50 looking for 55. 50 bid looking for 55 on the Mickey and Minnie cross-country pin. Without further advance, we'll be selling at $50. Fair warning, last call. 55 in time, looking for 60. 55, 60 now, looking for 65. 60 bid, looking for $65. Mickey and Minnie in a train. Fair warning on this one at $60. Going once, going twice. Sold for $60. Next in our cross-country series, characters in trains. This one features Lewis, the alligator, playing his trumpet, surrounded by a bayou filled with lightning bugs, fireflies. Are they lightning bugs or fireflies in the movie? Ray is a lightning bug, right? Or firefly?
I think he's a firefly.
Is he?
I don't know.
I don't know either. 55 looking for 60. They're kind of the same thing, but they're kind of different. 55 looking for 60. 55 looking for 60. I have $55 bid on Lewis the alligator. 60 now, looking for 65. 65 looking for 70. 65 looking for 70. 65 looking for 70. 65 looking for 70. 65 looking for 70 on this one. 65 looking for 70 for Lewis the alligator. Definitely not a crocodile there though. Definitely an alligator. 65. Last call. Sold for $65. Lot 274. Also on our cross-country journey. This one featuring Chip and Dale in their Rescue Rangers outfits. 45 looking for 50. 45 bid looking for 50. 50 looking for 55. 50 bid looking for 55. 50 is bid looking for 55. I have $50 looking for 55. I say last call on Chip and Dale at $50, 55 in time, thank you. 60 now, 65. 60's bid, looking for 65. I have $60 bid, looking for 65. 65 now, looking for 70. For Chip and Dale, 70. Looking for 75. I have 70, looking for 75 for Chip and Dale, the Rescue Rangers on their cross-country train journey. 70 looking for 75. Last call on this one at $70, fair warning. Selling at $70 and sold. Next on our cross-country series, this one features Stitch. 65 looking for 70. 65 bid looking for 70 on this one. 65 is bid looking for 70, 75 looking for 80. I have 75, I'm looking for 80. I have $75 bid looking for 80. That's $75 for Stitch, the LE400 from the Disney Studios store in Hollywood. We'll say last call, 80 now in time, looking for 85. 80 looking for 85. 80 is bid looking for 85. At $80, I'll say fair warning, all through and all done at $80. Going once, going twice, and selling for $80 sold. Next lot, 276. This is a Haunted Mansion sculpted pewter ghost bust limited edition of 400 from the Disney Studio store. 32 looking for 34 on this one. 32 looking for 34. See if we can get a good shot of that sculpted detail. 60 looking for 65. 60 on the ghost bust looking for 65. This is bust number 1 with busts number 2 and 3 and potentially 4 and 5 to follow. So keep your bust straight. 60 looking for 65. This is bust number 1. Say last call at $60, fair warning, all through and all done at $60. Selling for $60 for bus number 1, sold. Lot 277 is bust number 2. This one at $60, looking for 65. $60 for this one, looking for 65. $60 is bid, looking for 65. 60 is bid, looking for 65. Last call, fair warning, all through and all done. Sold for $60. On to bus number 3. Doing my work for me. Open the bidding at $60. 65 now, 70 for bus number 3. $70 is bid, looking for 75. 70 bid, looking for 75. At $70, we'll say last call, fair warning at $70 and selling at $70. Sold. Next, lot 279. Bust number 4. 60. Looking for 65. 70 now. 75. 80. 80 for bus number 4. $80 is bid on bus number 4, looking for 85. 80 is bid, looking for 85. We'll say fair warning and last call at $80. Sold for $80. And finally, bus number 5. Open this one at $60, looking for 65. $60 on bus number 5, looking for 65. $60 on bus number 5, last call and fair warning, selling at $60. Sold for $60. Next, lot 281 is Oliver from Oliver and Company with the state of California. Pin on pin. Limited edition of just 400. 55 looking for 60. 55 bid looking for 60. 55 is bid looking for $60. I have 55 bid, 60 now in time, looking for 65. 60 is bid looking for 65. 60 is bid looking for 65. $60 is bid looking for 65. Last call at $60. Fair warning on this one. Selling for $60 for Oliver. Sold. Next from the California series, this one features Lucifer the cat from Cinderella. That opens so we can get a nice tight shot of that one at $50, looking for $55. 50 is bid, looking for 55. That's situated just right. $50, say fair warning on this one at $50. Without further advance, we'll sell at $50 for Lucifer. Sold for $50. Next from the California series, this one features Hero and Baymax, I think, or is it just Baymax? I'm sorry, it's just Baymax. 45 looking for 50. 45 looking for 50. 45 is bid, looking for 50. I have 45 on the limited edition of 300 California series, this one featuring Baymax. Looking for 50, last call at $45. Sold for $45. Next, lot 284. This one from the State of California series featuring the Cheshire Cat from Alice in Wonderland. 50 looking for 55. 50 looking for 55. $50 is bid, looking for 55 for the Cheshire Cat. 50. Say last call at $50. Without further advance, we'll sell for $50 for the Cheshire Cat. Sold for $50. Next from the State of California series, lot 285. This one featuring Lady from Lady and the Tramp, with a very sparkly State of California next to her. 50 looking for 55. 50 for Lady, looking for 55. I have $50. I'm looking for 55. We'll say fair warning. Last call. Going once. Going twice. And selling for $50. Sold. Lot 286 from the Many Sides of Me. This one features Stitch, pin-on-pin element, limited edition of 400, along with, it's in his hula costume, and in the background it's Stitch's dog and Stitch's an alien. 65 looking for 70. I have $65 looking for 70. 65 is bid looking for 70. It's now 75. Now 80. 75 is bid looking for 80. 75 looking for 80. Do we have frame sets next?
Yep.
That's okay. 75 is bid looking for 80. That's exciting. 80 looking for 85. 80 is bid looking for 85. I'll say last call. We're going to sell stitch at $80. Fair warning, all through and all done. Sold for $80. And our last pin lot before we get to framed pin sets. This again from the Disney Studio Store Hollywood. This from the Beloved Tales series. This one featuring the Black Cauldron. A limited edition of just 300. Terran and Elanway. 36 looking for 38. 38 looking for 40. 40 looking for 45 for the Beloved Tales pin from the Black Cauldron. 40 looking for 45. Without further advance, we're going to say last call on this one at $40 or sell at $40. Sold for $40. Now forgive me as I try to get these in the right shot as we get set up for framed pin sets. There we go. Let's do that way and that way. Perfect. Lovely. Thank you so much. This frame pin set from the Walt Disney World 25th anniversary features, it was $100 at retail. Features Sorcerer Mickey, Goofy, Simba, the Genie from Aladdin, and Lumiere around the 25th anniversary Castle Carriage logo. Each of them is a pin. The 25th anniversary mat. 120, looking for $130 for the 25th anniversary pin set. $120 is bid, looking for $130. I have $130 now, looking for $140. I have $130 on the framed pin set, looking for $140. $130 on the framed pin set, looking for $140. At $130 on the framed pin set, we'll say last call on this one, $150 now, $160. 150's bid, looking for $160. $150 on this, the lead off of a, what do we have, like 25, 30 frame pin sets? A bunch of them.
Some?
Yeah, okay. $160 looking for $170. $160 looking for $170. Plucked fresh from the walls of the News Today studio. Looks bare here now. No, that's a lie. There's enough stuff here to...
Your nose is going.
Ooh. 160 looking for 170. This is just the fifth layer of stuff we've taken off the walls. 160 looking for 170. 160 looking for 170. We're going to say last call on this one and selling at 100. Oh, 170 now. Thank you so much. 170 in time, looking for 180. 170 looking for 180. This is before pin trading was a thing. Yep. This is pre-pin trading pins. This was early adopter stuff. 170 looking for 180. If you bought this pin set in 1996, you were a visionary, predicting the greatness to come that was Disney pin trading, now in its 25th year. 180 looking for 190. 180 is bid looking for 190 on this one. $180 without further advance. We'll say all through and all done. Last call at $180. 190 in time. Thank you. 190 looking for 200. 190 looking for 200. At $190 looking for $200. $190, say fair warning and last call. We're going to sell at $190, 200 in time, 210, looking for 220. 210 on the frame pin set, looking for 220. At $210, and without further advance, I'll say fair warning and last call yet again, selling for $210. We're sold for $210. Next lot, 289, a Disney Cruise Line framed Captain's Choice Disney Wonder limited edition of 250 pin set. This one's from the year 2000. Original retail price of $200 those many years ago. That was expensive back then. $170, looking for 180. 170, looking for 180. 170, looking for 180. 170, looking for 180.
This is below retail.
This is below retail, not adjusted for inflation. And it's way below retail adjusted for inflation. $170, looking for 180. I have $170 bid, looking for 180. I'm going to say fair warning on this one and last call. Somebody's going to get a heck of a bargain at $170. It's going to sell for $170 and sold. Next, lot 290. This one from the It All Started With Walt event. This was all of the theme park themed pins from the Started With Walt event. A limited edition of just 50 framed pin sets. And it features a completer pin, which was a limited edition of 60, I think, because 10 of them went in a giant set. This one has a bunch of really rare ones, an LE200 pirate pin, an LE200 Tinkerbell dangle, all sorts of great stuff. 270, looking for 280. I have 270 on this one. I'm looking for 280. 270 on the It All Started With Walt from 2006 at $270. I'm going to say last call on this one. Fair warning. Without further advance, we're going to sell for $270 for the frame pin set. Sold for $270. This is a cool one. This is from Disney Auctions back in the day. And this is, they took an original fan card of Walt Disney and framed it with 3 pins, taking art from that fan card of Donald, Mickey, and Dopey. They made just 100 of these, sold them through auction. When Disney Auctions and eBay had their relationship. So it's an original vintage Disney Studios fan card up here. So if you wrote to the studio and you said, gosh, I really like Uncle Walt, they'd dash one of these off in the mail to you and say, thanks for watching, keep up the good work. 200, looking for 210. I have 200 on this one, just an LE of 100. And each of those pins is a limited edition of 100 as well. 200, looking for 210. 200, looking for 210. 210, looking for 220. 210, looking for 220. To answer your question that just appeared in the chat, this is the News Today collection. All of these things are drawn from the News Today archives and inventory. So from time to time, we revisit those archives, go through things. A lot of the time it's because it's Tom and Jason and there's duplicate things in the archive, but we like to keep one of each item by way of merchandise in the archive in terms of the park related things. But sometimes it's, we just make the decision that we need space, we need wall space, and say goodbye to things and pass them along to the News Today fan community. So 220, looking for 230. 220 on this one. We're going to say last call at 220. All through and all done. Sold for $220. Next, lot 292. This is a vintage Disneyland map limited edition framed pin set. This was from Disney Shopping, right? Was this Disney Direct, Disney Shopping from 2005. This was designed by Kevin Kidney and Jody Daly. So they took the original map art from early Disneyland for the 50th anniversary. And there looks like 6 pins in that. A limited edition of, does it say? 1,500, just 1,500 of these. 200 on this one. $200, looking for 210. 200 looking for 210. 220 looking for 230. This is a great one. Great mid-century graphics. 220 looking for 230. Really cool piece of art in addition to the fact that it's full of 6 pins. 220 looking for 230. 220 on this one looking for 230. Is there any further advance on the Disneyland 50th anniversary framed map pin set? If not, I'll say last call at $220. 240 now, thank you. Looking for 250. 240's bid, looking for 250. 240 on the frame set, looking for 250. 240 on the pin set, looking for 250. At $240, we're going to say fair warning and last call at $240. I'm going to sell at $240 and sold. Lot 293, a Disneyland Park Map frame pin set. This one from the 35th anniversary of Disneyland in 1990. A nice shot of that one there. That has 5 pins with the Fab Five, each dressed in a costume and celebrating each of the 5 lands at Disneyland. 160 looking for 170. This is now 35 years old, so it can run for president. This pin set's old enough to run for president next time. 160 looking for 170. 170 looking for 180. $170 looking for 180. I have 180 now looking for 190. For the 35th anniversary Disneyland pin set. 180 looking for 190. At $180, without further advance, I'll sell for 180. We'll say fair warning and last call on this one. Selling at $180 for the 35th anniversary Disneyland Park Map pin set. And sold for $180. Next, lot 294. This one celebrating Walt Disney's 100th anniversary. 100 years of Walt. This one has 3 pins in it, a limited edition of 5,000. There's a black and white pin of Walt down here, a large pin featuring an assemblage of characters here, and then a Tinkerbell pin. 110 looking for 120. This was released through the Disney Gallery stores back when those were a thing. 110 looking for 120 on this one. I have 110 looking for 120 on this one. At $110 on the 100th anniversary frame pin set. Say fair warning, last call on the 3-pin framed pin set for Walt's 100th birthday. Selling at $110. Sold for $110. Next is lot 295, Where Dreams Come True, a Walt Disney World frame pin set. This one featuring pins of Cinderella, Mickey, Pluto, and Tinkerbell against the backdrop of characters and Cinderella Castle. 85 looking for 90 on this one. 85 bid looking for 90. I have 90 now looking for 95. 90 is bid looking for 95. 95 looking for 100. 95 is bid looking for 100. At $95 looking for 100. 100 now looking for 110. 100 is bid looking for 110. At $100, I'll say fair warning and last call without further advance. Will sell for $100. 110 in time, thank you. 110 looking for 120. 120 now looking for 130. I have $120 bid and I'm looking for 130. At $120, we'll say going once. $120 going twice. Fair warning and last call at $120 and sold for $120. Moving right along to lot 296, this one featuring the Mickey Mouse Club, a set of 5 pins framed up, celebrating the classic 1950s Mickey Mouse Club. This one again released in the gallery stores. 120, looking for 130. 120 is bid. I'm looking for 130. This was a limited edition of 1,000. There's features Donald, Dumbo, Mickey, and Mickey's nephews. 120 looking for 130. There are 3 of Mickey's nephews. I know the names of only 2 of them. 120 looking for 130. I don't think the third one has a name. 120, looking for 130. We'll say fair warning and last call at $120 on the Mickey Mouse Club pin set and sold for $120. Next, Walt Disney Classics Collection, Collector's Society Decade of Dreams limited edition pin set. This one, a limited edition of 1500, released in 2003, has all sorts of characters in it. Winnie the Pooh, Dumbo, the Cheshire Cat, Jiminy Cricket, Magician Mickey, Timon, Jiminy Cricket again, Snow White, Tinkerbell, Classic Mickey, and Lady. 140 looking for 150. 150 looking for 160. 150 looking for 160. 150 looking for 160. 160 now looking for 170. 160 looking for 170. 160 is bid looking for 170. 160 is bid looking for 170. 160 looking for 170. At $160, I'll say fair warning, all through and all done at $160. 170 in time, thanks. 170 looking for 180. 170 looking for 180. Check your messages, Jason. Thank you. 180 looking for 190, just so I don't forget. 190 looking for 200. 200 now looking for 210. At 200 looking for 210. 200 looking for 210. 210 now looking for 220. 210 looking for 220. I have 210. I'm looking for 220. Without further advance, we're going to sell the Classics Collection Decade of Dreams Fame pin set for $210. Fair warning. All through and all done. Sold for $210. Same with this one, actually. Thanks. This is a fun one, celebrating a park that's in the midst of being reimagined. So with this one, this was created for the grand opening of the Walt Disney Studios Paris, the kind of second park. I guess calling it a second park is charitable, but someday it'll get there. So with this one, you get the limited edition set of 3 pins and a ticket to the Walt Disney Studios. This is the opening day commemorative ticket for the Walt Disney Studios. Still valid admission media. If you ever want to bust this out, you can go to this park. A 49 euro value in 2002, but it also comes with a total of 4 pins, beautifully framed up. $100, looking for 110. I have $100 bid on this one, looking for $110. 100 bid, looking for 110. Now 110 looking for 120. 120 looking for 130. For the Walt Disney Studios Paris grand opening framed pin set and commemorative ticket, 120 looking for 130. 120 looking for 130. 130 looking for 140. 140 looking for 150. I have $140 bid. I'm looking for $150. $140 bid on the Walt Disney Studios Paris framed pin set and ticket, looking for $150. $140. Without further advance, we'll be selling at $150 now, looking for $160. $160 looking for $170. 160's bid, we're looking for $170. I have $160 bid, looking for $170. I'm going to say fair warning on this one at $160. Last call on the Walt Disney Studios framed ticket and pin set, selling at $160 and sold for $160. Next lot, 299. Gosh, these are big and unwieldy. Can't imagine why we're not keeping more of them. Lot 299, The Nightmare Before Christmas LE 1450 framed pin set from 2002. This one, Disney Store, Disney Gallery release as well. Lot 299, $150, looking for $160. Here you get all kinds of pins. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 pins in total. 150, looking for 160. 150 bid on this one, looking for 160. It's now 23, 24 years old. It's a vintage pin. 150 looking for 160. 170 looking for 180. 170 looking for 180. 170 looking for 180. We should be selling this sort of vintage stuff on Whatnot to the cool Gen Z kids. 170 looking for 180.
We should just get the Gen Z kids to come here.
Oh, that's sort of a deeper, more.
Gen Z kids are broke.
It's with that sort of negative energy is why. Yeah, no. 170 looking for 180.
I know, because I got 2 of them.
You got 2 Gen Z kids and they're both broke?
Yeah, not broke.
Well, you didn't really set them up for success then, did you? Yeah, okay. 170 looking for 180. They probably needed like a stricter household to grow up in. There's like the free range parenting that you've brought on them, 170 looking for 180.
On the military base.
Yeah. No, it was said with all intended irony. Yes. 170 looking for 180. Last call on this. 190. Thank you. Looking for 200. 190 looking for 200. 190 looking for 200. Fair warning at 100. 210 now. Looking for 220. Thank you. 210 in time. Looking for 220. On the Nightmare Before Christmas framed pin set from the News Today Pin Vault. 210 looking for 220. I have 210 looking for 220. I'm going to say fair warning and last call on this one, 230 now. Thank you. Bid in time. 230 looking for 240. 230 on the Nightmare Before Christmas pin set looking for 240. We'll say fair warning and last call, 250 now. Thank you. Every time I say fair warning, I get another bid. I like it. I'm going to try it again. Fair warning and last call on the Nightmare Before Christmas frame pin set. There it is. Another bid. 260. Thank you. Should we try it one more time? Fair warning and last call on the Nightmare Before Christmas framed pin set at $260. Selling at $260. Sold. See, that didn't work that time.
Runs out eventually.
Lot 300 is part of my Let's Watch Josh handle large framed things portion of the show. Tinkerbell, a history of Tinkerbell in framed pin form, a limited edition of just 2,500. 85 looking for 90. This one features 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 iterations of Tinkerbell from her earliest designs through how she was featured in Mary Blair's concept art, Mark Davis's animation, and then later in her black and white role as the host of the Disneyland show and Walt Disney Presents. 85 looking for 90. This is a fun one. If you love Tinkerbell, looking for 90. I have 85 bid on Tinkerbell, looking for 90. 110 now, looking for 120. 110 looking for 120 on Tinkerbell, the frame pin set. 110 looking for 120. 120. I have 120 looking for 130. I have $120 looking for 130. 120 is bid. I'm looking for 130. At $120, like fair warning, all through and all done, I'm going to sell. 130 in time. Thank you so much. 130 looking for 140. 130 is bid. I'm looking for 140. 130 looking for 140. 140 looking for 150. 150 now looking for 160. I have 150 looking for 160. $150 is bid, and I'm looking for 160 for the Tinkerbell pin set. At $150, 160, looking for 170. 160 is bid. I'm looking for 170. $160 is bid, looking for 170. Say fair warning then. All through and all done. Without further advance, I'm selling at $160 for the framed Tinkerbell pin set. Sold for $160. Next, lot 301. The Tinkerbell Sketches pin set with 4 large pins of Tinkerbell. Can never get enough Tinkerbell. Lot 301, $250. Looking for $260. I'm opening at $250, looking for $260. $260 now, looking for $270. A limited edition of just 3,600, looking for $270. $270 now, looking for $280. $280 looking for $290. $290 looking for $300. I have $290. I'm looking for $300. $290 is bid on the Tinkerbell framed pin set, looking for $300. $300 now, looking for $310. $310 now, looking for $320. $310 is bid, looking for $320. I have $310. I'm looking for $320. At $310, an individually numbered edition of 3,600. $320 in time, looking for $330. $330 looking for $340. $330 is bid, looking for $340. $330 is bid, looking for $340. $330 looking for $340. $340 now, looking for $350. $340 is bid on the Tinkerbell frame pin set, looking for $350. Without further advance, at $340, I'm selling $350 now, looking for $360. $350 is bid, looking for $360. Great gifts, frame pin sets. Easy, shippable, nice characters, easy to display. Sometimes you wonder, like, I have all these pins, what do I do with them? And the answer is, take 3 of them and mount them in a frame. $350 looking for $360. $350, say fair warning and last call on this one. We're going to sell Tinkerbell at $350, $360 in time. $360 looking for $370. See, my fair warning thing is working again. $360. Fair warning. That happened fast. $370. $370 looking for $380. $370 looking for $380. $370. Fair warning. All through and all done. I'm selling at $370 for the Tinkerbell frame pin set. Sold for $370. Lot 302. Mickey Mouse film shorts. These are black and white shorts featuring Mickey dressed in his variety of costumes, from Steamboat Willie, Plane Crazy, the Male Pilot, Two Gun Mickey, and the band concert. Limited edition of just 3,000. 150, looking for 160 on this one. 160 now, looking for 170. 160 is bid, looking for 170. 160 is bid, looking for 170. $160 is bid. I'm looking for 170. I have 160. I'm looking for 170. I have $160. I'm looking for $170. At $160, say fair warning, 170 in time. Thank you. 170 looking for 180. 170 is bid, looking for 180. At $170, without further advance, I'll say going once, going twice. I'm selling at $170 for the Mickey Shorts frame pin set. Sold for $170. Well, at 303, this is a cool one. This is a framed puzzle pin set from the grand opening of Disney's California Adventure, a limited edition of just 900. This one individually numbered. Very cool. Featuring all of those opening day attractions, almost none of which still exist. Except for maybe Grizzly Rapids, and it's, yeah,
River Run.
that's it, right?
Yeah.
It's original.
And it's Soarin'-ish, I suppose. I mean, it's, I guess the movie's,
Fun Wheel is.
the Fun Wheel, yeah,
And California Screaming ish.
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 A lot of issues.
There's a lot of, yeah.
That park has a lot of issues.
You know, there's a lot of change, and change means we're moving forward. 230, 240. Embrace the future. 230, looking for 240. think we can all agree it's a better park now than it was, right? Like 250 looking for 260.
It's very hard, actually. This may be one of the only parks that's better now than it was 20 years ago.
270. What? Yeah, that's a long conversation. We're gonna just keep selling pins. 270 looking for 280. That's too philosophical for 5 o'clock on a Sunday. 280 looking for 290. These are really pretty pins, and they all fit together to make a big picture. 300 looking for 310. 300 looking for 310. 300 looking for 310. I think and yet awkwardly, I'm nostalgic for like opening day California Adventure for some reason. And it's like, in a strange way.
Because of the Cove Cafe.
For there's a variety of reasons. But
Free wine tasting.
Yeah,
the Tortilla Factory.
Oh, I missed the tortilla.
Maseca. 320 looking for 330. 320 looking for 330. I've got 320 bid on this one, looking for 330. 330 now, looking for 340. 340 looking for 350. 340 looking for 350. 340 looking for 350. At $340 for the California Adventure pin set, that's actually pretty close to the amount of money that the Imagineers had to build California Adventure, $340. So last call on this one, fair warning. Selling 350 in time, 360. Now we're way over their budget. 360, looking for 370. At 360, looking for 370. 360 is bid, looking for 370. Say fair warning on this one, $360. We're going to sell at 370 in time. Thank you. 380 now, looking for 390. 380 is bid, looking for 390. 380 on the California Adventure framed pin set, looking for 390. We're going to sell at $380. Say fair warning and last call at $380. 390 in time. 400 now. 400. We'll try our trick one more time and say fair warning and last call. We're going to sell at an even, rounded out $400. Without further advance, going once at $400, going twice at $400. Sold for $400. There we go. Lot 304 is a Mickey Mouse framed pin set. This one looks like a model sheet, limited edition of 5,000, sold through the Disney Gallery store. Features 4 pins of Mickey in various expressions and poses. 110 looking for 120 on this one. 110 looking for 120. At $110, looking for 120. $110, looking for $120. I have 110 bid on this one, looking for 120 for the Mickey frame pin set. $110. $110, last call, fair warning. We're going to sell at $110 for the Mickey model sheet frame pin set. Going once at $110, going twice, sold for $110. Lot 305. This is a Disney Cruise Line AAA travel agent promotional framed pin set, an exclusive member benefit of the AAA or CAA. Is this the last of the frame pin sets? Oh, that's so exciting. 65 looking for 70. This one features the Disney Wonder and or Magic. A generic facade of a Disney ship. Another puzzle pin. Puzzle pins were a really big deal in the early 2000s. Some people still like puzzles. 120 looking for 130. 120 looking for 130. 120 looking for, 140. 150. 150 looking for 160. 150, looking for $160. Say fair warning and last call at $150. Selling at $150 for the Disney Cruise Line promotional puzzle pin set. And sold for $150. Now give us a moment. We'll recalibrate our camera to those lovely tight shots again. And we'll start with lot 306. Do you remember what year these came out? This is 2010. 2010 for these. Okay. 2010 for the Resort Hangar series. This one featuring Minnie from the Polynesian. A do not disturb sign. $50 looking for 55, 55 looking for 60, 60 looking for 65, 65 looking for 70. 65 is bid looking for 70. I have 65 on the Mini Polynesian door hanger limited edition of 1500 looking for 70. 65 is bid looking for 70. At $65, 70 now looking for 75. Has a spinner element, which I assume says Polynesian, and on the back side, what? Happy Holidays, Merry Christmas. Do not disturb. Same thing. 70 looking for 75. 70 looking for 75. 70 looking for 75. I have $70 bid, fair warning on this one. At $70, last call. Selling for $70. Sold. From that same series, another door hanger. This one from the Yacht Club featuring Donald Duck from 2010. Donald is standing in front of a boat, as one would do at the Yacht Club. 36 looking for 38. 36 looking for 38. 38 looking for 40. 40 looking for 45. I have 40 looking for 45. 45 looking for 50. 45 looking for 50. 50 looking for 55. Probably Donald is standing and contemplating the passing of Robert A.M. Stern. 55 looking for 60. Untimely as it was. It's not a great couple weeks. Not a great couple weeks to be an architect who did work for Disney in the 1990s. 55 looking for 60. Obviously news about Frank Gehry a couple days ago. 55 looking for 60. 55 looking for 60. I'm going to say last call on this one at 55, selling at $55. Sold for $55. On to lot 308. This one celebrates Christmas Fantasy 2010. Tokyo Disney Resort. Christmas Fantasy 2010 featuring Tinkerbell. Celebrating the 10th anniversary of the Ambassador Hotel on the back. This was an Ambassador Hotel gift pin. Pretty hard to find. 16 looking for 17 for the Tinkerbell Christmas Fantasy pin. 16 looking for 17. 18, 20 now looking for 22. 24 looking for 26. I have 28 now looking for 32. 32 looking for 34. 34 looking for 36. 36 now. 38. 38 looking for 40. I have $38 bid on the Christmas Fantasy Tinkerbell pin, looking for 40. $38 is bid on this one, looking for $40. I have $38 bid, looking for 40. 38 bid, looking for 40. I'm going to say last call on this one will sell at $38. Fair warning, selling for $38 for the Christmas Fantasy Tinkerbell pin. Sold. Next, lot 309. It's a Riverboat Donald Magical World of Transportation pin from the Pin Pursuit 2006, a limited edition of 2000. As you can tell, this is like truly a random selection of stuff that we must have found a box. This is called We Found a Box.
We kind of did.
Yeah.
It was a binder, but yes.
We found a binder. 22 looking for 24. 24 looking for 26. 26 looking for 28. 26 looking for 28. The fun thing is, Tom doesn't know we're selling these. 26 looking for 28. But let's not tell him that. 28 looking for 30. 30 looking for 32. 30 looking for 32. 32 looking for 34. 34 looking for 36. $34 looking for 36. Celebrating the magic of... Is it a riverboat or is that the ferry boat? I think it's a ferry boat. Do you agree?
I think it is the ferry boat. I think
Yeah.
the river boat was
A different one.
set.
45 looking for 50. This is Donald with the ferry boat. 45 looking for 50. At $45, we'll say last call and fair warning, and we'll sell at $45 without further advance for lot 309. Sold for $45. Lot 310. The Disney Dreammakers. This was a cast exclusive pin sold at Company D. This one features Mickey and Minnie in their Victorian costumes, sailing along in front of Disney's Grand Floridian Resort. 15 looking for 16. 17 looking for
We have
18.
like 5 of these in this series.
There were a lot of them.
I mean, there was one for each resort. We
yeah.
have 5.
Oh, we have 5.
Oh, yeah.
22 looking for 24. I think in all the parks and all the water parks and all the yeah, there are a lot of the Dreammakers. 24 looking for 26. 24 is bid looking for 26. $24 is bid looking for 26. 26, 28, 30, 32. 32 looking for 34. 34 looking for 36, 36, 38, 40. 40 looking for 45. I have $40 on the Mickey and Minnie Grand Floridian cast exclusive Walt Disney World Dreammakers pin looking for 45. At $40, I'll say fair warning and last call, selling at $40 without further advance. And we're sold at $40. Moving on to lot 311. This is Chippendale, the Dreammakers series cast exclusive. This one from Fort Wilderness, featuring Chippendale by the campfire, making some roasting marshmallows. 45 looking for 50. 45 looking for 50 on this one. 45 is bid looking for 50. I have $45 bid looking for 50 without further advance. We'll sell at 45. 50 now. 55. 55 looking for 60. 55 is bid looking for 60. 55 is bid looking for 60. Fair warning and last call. Selling at $55. 65. 65 in time. I have $65 bid looking for 70. 70 now looking for 75. 75 looking for 80. 75 is bid on the Dreammakers. Chippendale looking for 80. 80 is bid looking for 85. 80 is bid looking for 85. 80 is bid looking for 85. Fair warning and last call at $80. Selling at $80. Sold. Lot 312. The Dreammakers Contemporary pin. This one features Mickey and a monorail in front of the A-frame Contemporary Resort. 32 looking for 34. 32 looking for 34. $32 is bid looking for 34 for the Contemporary Mickey. 34 now looking for 36. 36 looking for 38. 38 looking for 40. There's a stained glass element in the Contemporary. Mickey is a pin on pin. 40 looking for 45. 40's bid looking for 45. I have $40 bid looking for $45. I'm going to say fair warning on this one. Last call. Selling at $40 for Mickey and the Contemporary. Sold for $40. Lot 313. This is a Dreammakers pin featuring Crush. A pin-on-pin and moving element. Crush is in front of the lighthouse at Disney's Vero Beach Resort. 60 looking for 65. 65 looking for 70. 65 looking for 70. 65 looking for 70. 70 looking for 75. 75 looking for 80. 75 looking for 80. 75 for Crush looking for 80. I have 75 on the Dreammakers cast exclusive pin. We'll say fair warning and last call on this one. Selling at $75. Sold for $75. Lot 314, another in the Dreammaker series. This one featuring Goofy playing baseball from the Wide World of Sports, All-Star Sports, one of the two.
It's All Stars.
Is it All-Star? Okay. 80 looking for 85. 80 looking for 85. I have $80 bid looking for $85. Without further advance, we'll sell at $80. Say fair warning and last call at $80 for All-Star Sports Goofy cast exclusive Dreammaker pin. Sold for $80. Lot 315. This is just a resort logo pin, pin-on-pin element, celebrating the contemporary resort featuring Mickey Mouse. From 2007, 34, looking for 36. 34 is bid on this one, looking for 36. 34, looking for 36. 34 is bid, looking for 36. 50 now, looking for 55. $50, looking for 55 for contemporary Mickey. 50 is bid, looking for 55. We'll say fair warning on this one. Last call at $50. Sold for $50. Next is Disney's Animal Kingdom Lodge Mickey hat pin. This was from a hat sold at Disney's Animal Kingdom Lodge. It features Mickey dressed in his Animal Kingdom Lodge garb. $11, looking for 12. 11 is bid, looking for 12.
This came off of a hat. There were 5 pins on the hat.
I just said that.
Oh, okay. I don't know if you said there were 5.
No, but there were, okay, well, I can say that. There were 5 pins on a hat. 12 looking for 13. 12 looking for 13. None of the rest of them are in this sale, though, right?
Correct.
This is the last one from Jason's hat. 12 looking for 13. Fair warning on this one, say selling at $12 for the last of Jason's hat pins. Sold for $12. Next, lot 317, a 35th anniversary Disney's Contemporary Resort featuring Mickey in a boat. Speedboat. Water mouse? Is it technically a water mouse?
I thought that was the Sea Racers by
These are the Sea Racers?
I don't know.
Okay. 32 looking for 34. 32 is bid, looking for 34 on this one for the 35th anniversary 2006 Mickey in a boat. Say last call at 32. Fair warning and selling at $32. 34 in time, thank you. 34 looking for 36. 34 is bid, looking for 36. 36 now, looking for 38. 36 looking for 38. 38 looking for 40. 38 is bid, looking for 40. 38 looking for 40. Say last call on this one at $38. Fair warning, selling at $38. Sold for $38. Lot 318, this is a cast member pin. It says Walt Disney World cast members making dreams come true summer 2007. And then it features a dangle element for the All-Star Resort. There's a series of these pins. These were gift cast members and featured a dangle element with the location that they worked, either the resort or the park or transportation or a variety of backstage roles. 20 looking for 22. 20 on this one, looking for 22. 20 on the cast pin, looking for 22. 22 now, looking for 24. 24, looking for 26. 24, looking for 26. I have $24 on the All-Star Resort. 26 now, looking for 28. 26 is bid, looking for 28. 28 looking for 30. $28 is bid, looking for 30. I have 30 now, 32. 32 looking for 34. 32 now, looking for 34. I have $32 bid, looking for 34. 36 now, looking for 38. 36 looking for 38. At $36, we'll say fair warning and last call, 38 in time, thank you. Looking for 40. 38 looking for 40. 38 is bid, looking for 40. 38 is bid, looking for 40. Say last call at $38. Fair warning, all through and all done, selling at $38, 40 in time. 40 looking for 45. 40 looking for 45. I have $40, I'm looking for 45. At $40, last call, fair warning, all through and all done at $40. Sold for $40. Lot 319, the Hoop-De-Doo Review 35th Anniversary pin. A 2009 pin from Fort Wilderness. Featuring Mickey and Minnie, a limited edition of just $560, looking for $65. I have $60 on this one, looking for $65. 60 on this one, looking for $65. I say fair warning on this one. Without further advance, we're going to sell the Hoop-De-Doo 35th Anniversary pin for $60. Going once, going twice. Sold for $60. Next is a Hoop-de-Doo dangle pin. This one featuring a tambourine, a banjo, and a boot. The three things I think of when I think of the Hoop-de-Doo review. 32 looking for 34.
Don't you think of fried chicken, ribs, and unlimited sangria?
I do. Those are the dangle elements I think of, yes. Yes, I think that was the second version of this pin. That was the drumstick, sangria, and unlimited beer. 32 looking for 34. Last call on this one at 32. We're going to sell it $32. Sold for $32. Next is the Disney's Caribbean Beach Resort cast reopening pin. Limited edition of just 1,000. This was given after Caribbean Beach went under that major refurb back in 2001, 2002, and reopened and rebranded as, well, the same resort, Caribbean Beach, but with different colors.
They redid like the quick service dining and all that too.
I think that's right. Yeah.
Port Royal.
24 looking for 26. I have $24 bid looking for 26. $24 bid looking for 26. That resort has had a lot of change over the years between like pirate rooms and
The Riviera.
Skyliners and
Skyliner
Rivieras
station.
and yeah, 28 looking for
It's
30.
Is it the only resort that has a completely new entrance from when it opened? I kind of think so.
That's probably, yeah, I think that's true.
I mean, the Polynesian is about to.
Yeah. I can't think of another one. 32
No.
looking for 34. 32 looking for 34. A fair warning on this one. We're going to sell it at $32. New entrance and all. Sold for $32. Lot 322 celebrates a resort that's refreshingly stayed the same. Disney's Vero Beach Resort. Here celebrating 10 years of magic in 2005. This limited edition of 2,500. This was a gift pin, wasn't it, for guests?
It was a gift if you were staying there that day.
That's very cool. 322. $10 looking for 11.
It is a big pin.
It is a nice
Like
size.
a mini jumbo.
It's a nice size. If you've
That's what they call them now.
if you've never stayed at Vero Beach, that's something that you should give a couple days to. It really is a very pleasant experience from a Disney resort perspective. Great pool, great water slide, mini golf,
And the beach.
and a nice beach. Nice restaurants.
Mm-hmm.
Can't complain about it. 18 looking for 19. 19 looking for 20. $20 looking for 22. $20 looking for 22. And just a very different pace from a Walt Disney World vacation.
Yeah, absolutely.
And not that far, like hour and a half?
Hour and a half?
Hour and a half away. 28 looking for 30. 28 looking for 30. $28 is bid, looking for 30. At $28, we're saying last call and fair warning. We're going to sell the Vero Beach 10th anniversary pin for $28. Sold for $28. Oh, here's a Hilton Head 10th anniversary pin. Same deal. Had to stay there that night. Got the LE 2500 pin. This one features the doghouse featuring the Hilton Head mascot dog Shadow.
Who's no longer the mascot?
I assume Shadow's no longer around
Well,
in its many iterations.
no. He's
Once
not.
we made it to Shadow 23,
Now there's no shadows.
it's shadowless,
It's shadowless.
shadeless, or just
I
shadowless.
think just shadowless.
28 looking for 30. 28 looking for 30. 28 is bid, looking for 30. Hilton Head, great resort. Further
You stayed
drive.
there?
Further drive.
I've never stayed there.
I've stayed there once.
Tom stayed there once.
I liked it.
Yeah.
I liked Vero better.
Yeah. Well, Hilton Head's not on the beach.
Right.
Yeah.
It's on a marina, which there's a lot of boats to look at and stuff. I mean, it's interesting from a sit on a balcony and watch things perspective. And it has that same sort of warm feel,
Mhm.
like kind of a mini yacht and beach club like Vero Beach does. 32 looking for 34. 32 looking for 34. Great hospitality, very warm, very welcoming. Just like kind of a schlep to get to.
Yes.
32 looking for 34. But if you're up in the area or you vacation up there, last call for this one, 32, 34 now in time, looking for 36. 36 looking for 38. Vacation tips from your pin seller. 36 looking for 38. Fair warning on this one, last call at $36. All through and all done, we're going to sell for $36. Lot 324, the Disney Institute. This is a logo pin. Property of Disney Institute, established 1996. $13, looking for $14. This is a thing I never did, the Disney Institute.
No, me neither.
15, 17, looking at 19, looking for 20, 20, looking for 22. I've been to Saratoga Springs, though, so that's kind of the same thing.
I mean, some of the buildings still exist.
And I stayed at the Lake Buena Vista, the villas there.
Yeah,
So I bookended it.
right.
I've inhabited the ground on which the Disney Institute was built. 22 looking for 24. 22 looking for 24. Fair warning on this one. Say last call. Without further advance, we're going to go ahead and sell at $22 for the Disney Institute pin. A fond memory of a thing that I didn't do. Sold for $22. Next is a Disney Institute logo pin. This was from, you had to do this program to
Yep.
get this, the Business Behind the Magic program, which was a thing that Disney packaged and sold to conventions that came down here, teaching people from, I don't know, the Midwest, I guess, about Disney hospitality or wherever people travel here from. 13 looking for 14. $13 looking for $14 to celebrate experiencing the business behind the magic. I mean, now you can just do this every day. You just walk at a theme park and you're like, oh, I see the business behind this magic.
Yeah.
13 looking for 14. 13 looking for 14.
Pay no attention to the business behind the magic.
And to think it all started at the Disney Institute, the business behind the magic, where you could experience such fun activities as like how to upsell,
How to raise prices every year faster than inflation.
incremental add-ons, how to monetize previously free activities. 13 looking for 14. 13 is bid looking for 14. I'm just going to close this one and move along. Sold for $13. Thanks so much. Lot 326, a stitch pin. Have you heard about the best kept Disney secret?
I haven't.
Disney
What is the
Vacation Club.
secret?
It's no longer a secret. It's no longer, they just like, it was one of those taglines that like was almost like they fixed it.
Yeah.
They made it no longer a secret, so
Right.
they could no longer use the tagline asking if you'd heard about the best kept Disney secret because everyone had.
Yes.
36 looking for 38. 36 looking for, there's a short-lived time where they went with, have you heard about the worst kept Disney secret? But 36 looking for 38. Fair warning on this one, 38 in time, looking for 40. For the Stitch, have you heard about the, what's the new one? What's the new DVC slogan? It's some generational thing, right?
Like year after year or something.
It's essentially you're going to die, but your family can keep coming here as
That's
long
right.
as they continue to pay the maintenance fees. 38 looking for 40.
Stay magical year after year.
Right. 45 looking for 50. 45 on the Stitch looking for 50. 45 looking for 50. 45 looking for 50. Why do you think you needed to have year after year, just as like a reminder that,
Because
that
you
it's
get points
it's
every
a
year.
yearly
You have
point
to
thing?
keep coming back, or
You can't just stay magical.
No.
Or should it be like stay magical year after year, but maybe you can do every other year if you adequately bank and borrow.
That's right.
45 looking for 50. Last call on this one at 45. Selling at 45. Sold for $45. Lot 327. Disney's Doorway to Dreams from the DVC Doorway to Dreams experience. There were 2 of these, right? One in Chicago and New York, I believe. 17 looking for 18.
It was
for
like
the
a
Doorway.
pop-up shop.
It was an experience. It was an experience.
Pop-up
A
experience.
pop-up experience. There was a room. It was a model room.
Yeah.
A lot of fun energy. 18 looking for 19.
And free pins.
And you got a pin for showing up. 18 looking for 19. 18 on this one looking for 19. We'll say fair warning on the Doorway to Dreams pin. We're going to sell at $18. Sold. Lot 328, Disney's Beach Club Resort. This is the year 2000 logo pin. 22 looking for 24 with the 2000 Millennium backstamp from the kickoff of official Disney pin trading. 22 looking for 24 for the Beach Club. 26 looking for 28. 28, 30 looking for 32, 30 looking for 32. 30 is bid looking for 32, 32 looking for 34. 34 looking for 34. 32 looking for 34. I have 32 for the Beach Club 2000 logo pin, now 25 years old. 32 looking for 34. I'm going to say selling at $32. Without further advance, sold for $32. Oh, we're back to hearing about the best kept Disney secret, this time with our pal Pluto. $34 for lot 329, looking for 36. 34 for Pluto, looking for 36. I have $34 bid on this one, looking for 36. 36 is bid, looking for 38. 38, now 40. 45. 45, looking for 50. 55, looking for 60. I have $55 for Pluto. I think Pluto was the first in this series to come out, if memory serves me correctly.
I think you might be right.
55
wasn't
looking for
Stitch, I
60.
know
It was-
that.
Stitch was later. Stitch was like number 3. I think there was a Goofy somewhere in there as well. 55 looking for 60. 55 looking for 60 on Pluto. Last call for Pluto, $55, selling at 55 and sold. Another Disney Institute pin from the archive. This one for DTV, featuring Mickey and a camera. This was another one of those add-on things that they sold to convention packages. 22 looking for 24. 22 looking for 24 on this one. I have 22 on the Disney Institute. 26. Got 26 looking for 28. 26 is bid looking for 28. At $26, fair warning, I'm selling at $26, going once, going twice, and sold for $26. Next is a lot 331, the DVC exclusive Disney's Beach Club Villas pin with Mickey and Minnie in a pool. This is from the grand opening of the Disney Beach Club Villas in 2002. This was a DVC member gift pin. Couldn't be bought, could only be bartered for. 331, starting at 15, looking for 16. I have $15 looking for 16. 17 now, looking for 18, 19, 22, 26, 30. $30 is bid, 32. 32. 32. At $32, say fair warning and last call without further advance, will sell at $32. Going once, going twice, sold for $32. Next, from the, is it Grand Floridian logo pin? This must have been from, I'm going to guess like 2001.
This
give or
is the
take.
2002. 2001 or 2002
This is
series
2002,
that came out
after they dropped the years off of
after the
yeah.
Millennium Edition set.
Yes. Lovely Grand Floridian pin, 16, 18, 20. Has a 2002 back stamp on it. 28, 30, 32. I'm going to trust that more than my memory. 32, looking for 34. I have $32 bid for the Grand Floridian Resort. This is a celebration of what the Grand Floridian used to be. 32 looking for 34. 32 looking for 34. Next year they'll come out with a pin with that jarringly obnoxious lobby carpet. 32 looking for 34. 32 is bid looking for 34. And the furniture that doesn't quite match it but all draws from the same colors, so because the color family is the same, we're going to call it the same. It's very hard for me. Lobbies are supposed to be calm and pleasant.
Right.
32 looking for 34.
Not agitating.
32 looking for 34. Fair warning and last call, $32 on the Grand Floridian, the way it used to be logo pin, sold for $32. Next up, Disney Saratoga Springs Resort and Spa. This one featuring Mickey and Minnie and Mickey's horse in a desperate attempt to somehow tie the Disney characters back to the racing legacy of the Saratoga Springs area in order to justify a thematic DVC resort that was effectively drawn out of a thematic hat. 22 looking for 24. 22 looking for 24. $22 on the Saratoga Springs DVC Mickey and Minnie. Without further advance, we're going to sell at $22. 24 in time. 24 looking for 26. 24 is bid looking for $26. I have 24 looking for 26. We'll say fair warning and last call at $24. Sold for 24. Next, lot 334. This is the 2001 series, right? Yep. This is Dixie Landings from the 2001 Resort Logo Dangle series. Obviously, Dixie Landings no longer in the Disney nomenclature.
We had the T-shirt with this logo on earlier.
We
in
did
the
with the Magnolia T-shirt. Yes, that lovely Magnolia logo. Dixie was an unfortunate naming decision, but there we go. 50 looking for 55. $50 for Dixie Landings, looking for 55. $50 looking for 55. And then we ended up with that weird merged resort, Port Orleans, French Quarter, Riverside, with a bunch of other like sub-neighborhoods within them.
Magnolia Bend and Alligator Bayou, and
Yep.
it was all very confusing.
And we're still kind of there, where if you stay there, you show up somewhere, and inevitably it's the wrong place.
spot?
Yeah. So you just build an extra 20 minutes into getting directed somewhere else.
You can go to one of them and get beignets, and you can go to one of them and get horse-drawn carriage rides, but you have to keep it straight which is which.
Beignets versus ponies.
Yes.
Yeah. $50. Fair warning and last call on this one. This is from the carriage ride side. Sold for $50. Oh, next up is lot 335, featuring another Dixie Landings resort pin. This one featuring sort of a down south hillbilly banjo playing Mickey Mouse, because Disney was really leaning into that southern trope. 32 looking for 34, 34 looking for 36, 36 looking for 38, 38 looking for 40, 40 looking for 45. Things Mickey is no longer dressed as. 45 looking 40 looking for 45.
You've got this. You've got the camping outfit with the gun. from
The camping
Fort
outfit with
Wilderness.
the gun.
Yeah.
Yes. 40 looking for 45. $40 on this one, looking for 45. Say fair warning and last call. We're selling Southern Mickey and Dixie Landings and all that goes with him for $40. Fair warning, all through and all done. Sold for $40. Lot 336, a Saratoga Springs Racehorse Cast exclusive pin. This was given to cast members to celebrate the
think when it
opening.
opened, yeah.
Yep, the opening of the Saratoga Springs Resort. One of the least Disney pins I've ever seen.
Pretty much. There's no characters or anything on it.
It could like positively be confused with like a Kentucky Derby annual pin or something. 14 looking for 15. This was when they were really being grown up and serious about that horse racing theme. 14 looking for 15. Last call on this one at $14. Selling for $14. Sold. Moving right along, we've got some holiday pins, these celebrating Christmas 2008. First up is a limited edition of 1200 pin featuring Donald from Old Key West. Although that is not the right picture, because that features Donald
that's
from the
the
Yacht
Yacht
Club. But you are bidding on Donald from Old Key West. Donald has a hat on in the Old Key West one, and he's standing with his hat. Let's see if we can get a tight shot of the Donald that you were bidding on. Ignore those photos. You're bidding on a different Donald pin. This one, right here. There we go, thank you so much. Donald from Old Key West, 12 looking for 13. $12 looking for 13. We'll say last call on the Old Key West Donald, 13 in time, thank you. 13 looking for 14. 13 looking for 14. I have $13 bid looking for 14. Last call, selling for $13. Sold for $13. Next, lot 338. This is the Boardwalk LE1200 pin featuring, this is again the wrong photo, so we'll just continue this trend. You're bidding on the Boardwalk pin, which features Minnie Mouse and the words Boardwalk, as opposed to Minnie Mouse and the words Beach Club. $9 looking for 10. It's a red background instead of a yellow background. Minnie doesn't have sunglasses on. She has a very cute Boardwalk outfit on. 10 looking for 11. 10 looking for 11 on this one. 10 looking for 11. Just looking for a photo editor. Posting that job right now. 11 looking for 12. 11 looking for 12. Good help is so hard to find. 12 looking for 13. 12 looking for 13. 13 looking for 14. 14 now looking for 15 on the Boardwalk pin featuring Minnie Mouse. Remember the majesty of Christmas 2008 for just $16 looking for 17. 16 looking for 17. 17 looking for 18. 17 looking for 18. 18 looking for 19. 18 looking for 19. I have $18 bid looking for 19. 18 looking for 19. You want to take over for a bit at like 350?
Sure.
18 looking for 19. 22 now looking for 24. 22 looking for 24. For this Boardwalk pin, we'll say last call at $22, all through and all done. We'll sell at $22. Sold. Next, lot 339 is Stitch from the Pop Century, featuring Stitch dressed in a Santa hat and the Pop Century logo. 26 looking for 28. I have 26 bid on the Pop Century LE1200 Holidays 2008 Stitch. I'm looking for 28. 26 is bid looking for 28. Say last call at $26 without further advance, all through and all done. We're going to sell Stitch for $26 to the absentee bidder, 28 in time. Looking for 30. I have 28 looking for 30. 28 is bid looking for 30. Last call at $28. Selling at $28 without further advance. I will sell at 28. Sold for $28. Next is Minnie at the Beach Club from Christmas 2008. $8 looking for 9, featuring Minnie on the beach in her sunglasses. 8 looking for 9. 10 looking for 11. 10 is bid, 12 now. 13, 14. 14 looking for 15. 14 is bid looking for $15. 14 is bid looking for $15. Fair warning and last call at 14, 15 now in time. 15 in time looking for $16. I have 15 bid looking for 16. 15 looking for 16 on the Beach Club 2008 mini pin. Last call and fair warning at $15. Sold for $15. Lot 341. Chippendale at Disney's Coronado Springs Resort from Christmas 2008. 22 looking for 24. 22 looking for 24. 22 is bid looking for 24. I have 22. 24 looking for 26. 26 looking for 28. 26 is bid looking for 28. 28 looking for 30. 28 looking for 30. 30 looking for 32. 32 looking for 34. 32 looking for 34. 32 is bid looking for 34. We'll say fair warning and last call at $32 for the holiday 2008 Chippendale Coronado Springs pin. That's a lot of things to say. Sold for $32. Next up, lot 342 from that same series. This is Mickey at the Grand Floridian from 2008. $17 on this one, looking for 18. I have 17 bid looking for 18. $17 is bid looking for 18. 17 bid looking for 18. There's Mickey in his Victorian splendor. 17 looking for 18. At $17 for the Grand Floridian 2008 Christmas LE 1200 pin. It's a fair warning and last call at $17. Sold for $17. Next, lot 343 is Donald from the Yacht Club. Donald with a Santa hat. Get a tight shot of that one for everyone. There we go. Santa hat Donald. 19 looking for 20. I have 19 bid on this one looking for 20. 19 is bid looking for $20. At $19, without further advance, we're going to move right along. Sell for $19. Sold. Next, lot 344, Happy Holidays from the Disneyland Hotel, from the Resort Series from 2009, The Bells, this one featuring Santa Mickey, against a glitter-filled backdrop. 15 looking for 16, 16 looking for 17. 16 is bid looking for 17, 17, 18. 18 looking for 19. I have 18 looking for 19. 19 looking for 20. This is a limited edition of 1000, released in 2009. 19 looking for 20. 19 is bid. I have 19. I'm looking for 20 for the Disneyland Hotel Happy Holidays 2009. At $19, we'll say fair warning and last call without further advance. We'll sell at night 20 now in time. 22. 24. 24 is bid looking for 26. I have $24. I'm looking for $26. At $24, I'm looking for 26. 24 is bid looking for 26. And without further advance, $24. We'll sell for $24. Sold for $24. Lot 345, changing our holidays up slightly. Happy Thanksgiving 2004 from the Walt Disney World Resort. It's just from a very complex pin pursuit that involved villains at various resorts and a turkey, and here's Jafar, Iago, and a turkey with a tiki god at the Polynesian. That makes perfect sense to me. 15 looking for 16. 15 looking for 16 for the turkey hunt pin from the Polynesian. 16 looking for 17. 16 looking for 17. 16 looking for 17. 16 is bid, looking for 17. 16 is bid, looking for 17. Fair warning, I'm going to sell at $16. Last call. 17 in time, looking for 18. 17 is bid, looking for 18. I have 17. I'm looking for 18. I'm going to say fair warning and final 18 in time. 18 looking for 19. 18 is bid, looking for 19. 18 looking for 19. I have 18. I'm looking for 19. I'm saying fair warning at 18 without further advance. I'm selling at $18. Sold for 18. Next, lot 346 from the Monorail Pin Pursuit series. This one is Pluto with Monorail Green. $40 looking for 45 on its original card. Limited edition of 1000 from 2009. 40 looking for 45. I have $40 on Pluto with Monorail Green, looking for 45. Fair warning and last call on this one. Without further advance, we're going to sell. 45 in time, thank you. 50 now, looking for 55. 50 looking for 55. 50 is bid. I'm looking for $55. At $50, we'll say fair warning and last call. We'll sell at $50, 55. Looking for 60. 60, looking for 65. 60, looking for 65. 60, looking for 65. Fair warning at $60. Selling at $60, 65 in time, looking for 70. 65, looking for 70. 65 is bid. I'm looking for 70. Say fair warning one more time. Get those bids in. $65, selling for 65. 70, looking for 75. 70, looking for 75. I have 70. I'm looking for 75. I have 70. I'm looking for 75. I'll say fair warning at $70. Going once, going twice, selling at $70. Sold for $70. Next, lot 347. It's monorail blue with Donald Duck dressed in his monorail costume. $60 on this one. On the original card, a limited edition of 1,000 from 2009. 60 looking for 65. 60 is bid looking for 65. 60 is bid looking for 65. $60 going once. $60 going twice. A last and final call, fair warning, and I'm selling at $60 for Donald with the blue monorail. 70. Looking for 75. I have 70. I'm looking for 75. I have 70. I'm looking for 75. Say fair warning at $70 with the absentee bidder. Going once. $70 going twice. Sold for $70. Next is lot 348. Minnie Mouse and Monorail Pink. Limited edition of 1,000 on its original card from 2009. 95, looking for $100. I have 95 with my absentee bidder. I'm looking for $100 for Minnie Mouse and Monorail Pink. Say fair warning and last call at $95. Without further advance, I will sell for $95 going once, $95 going twice, sold for $95. And finally, the last of that series that we have, lot 349, and the last of my lots before I take a quick break. Jason, are you just going to keep up?
Yeah.
Pick up? Okay.
Yep.
We'll swap out. Great.
Yep.
Lot 349 is Goofy with Monorail Orange. 95 looking for 100. 95 looking for 100. At $95, without further advance, my absentee bidder has it at 95. Last call, $95. Selling at $95. Sold for $95. All right, lot 350. Jason, take over for a bit.
All right, ladies and gentlemen. Thanks for sticking in there with us. We've got 150 more lots to go. So we will maybe try to speed things up if we can, if you guys can get your bids in as fast as possible. That will help us speed up. Right now we've got lot number 350, which is a room for one more Haunted Mansion event. This is Constance the Bride in cameo form. There we go. Got to get used to this now. So this is a three-dimensional pin. There's some chains hanging from it. We're at $120. We're looking for $130 next. $120, looking for $130. I'm going to say last call on this one at $120. Get your bid in for $130. Otherwise, I'm going to sell this one. And sold at $120. Next, we've got a... What happened to the Twirl Mania? There's the Twirl Mania. Next, we've got a Twirl Mania pin from 2011. Twirl Mania is an event that's held annually with cheerleaders and twirlers and those things. Usually held at one of the all-stars in the wide world of sports. This has been an annual event for a number of years. So this is the 2011 pin. You've got a Mickey ears logo on there. This is a very flat pin, no three-dimensional elements to it. It does have a very interesting back, where it's not a stamped back, it's a printed back with black Mickey ears, as you can see in the pictures. We're at $6, looking for 7 next. 6 looking for 7. See if we can pull this out and look at the back. 6 looking for 7. There's the back. So it's completely flat, polished metal and stamped with black ink. 6 looking for 7. We're going to go last call on this. Twirl Mania 2011. Last call going once. There's 7. Looking for 8 next. Retail on this was $8.95. So you are at less than retail right now. 7 looking for 8. Last call. Going once. Going twice. Sold at $7. Next, we've got a DVC Member Day pin. This was a vacation club promotion where they had Member Day, and if you went and attended Member Day, you got this pin on a special card as a gift pin for DVC members. It has a dangle that says Disney Vacation Club. This says you're a VIP guest because all of the guests were VIPs. And so there you go. DVC Member Day, we're at $17. 18 is next. There's 18. We're looking for 19. 18 looking for 19. This is from all the way back in 2003. 20 looking for 22 next. All the way back in 2003. There were a lot less DVC members in 2003 than there are now. 24, we're looking for 26 next for this Disney Vacation Club Member Day pin from 2003. Thanks for being part of our magical celebration. $24 going once. $24 going twice. That is sold for $24. Next, we're looking at another DVC Member Day pin from 2003. This was a limited edition of 5,000 pin for Member Day in the summer of 2003. You've got Mickey and Minnie and Donald and Goofy on there, and they are having one heck of a celebration for Member Day. 17, we're looking for 18 next. 17 looking for 18 next. 2003 Disney Vacation Club Member Day. We're going to go last call on this one. Going once. Oh, there's 18 just in time. Thank you. 19 now. Looking for 20 next for the DVC Member Day pin from summer of 2003. Last call on this one. Fair warning. And sold at $19. Next, we have a World of Disney New York City first anniversary artist proof pin from a subsequent edition size of 500. I am abandoned, that's right. So, World of Disney in New York City. Does this have a date on it? Let me see. It's hard to see the date. 2005. So the current World of Disney store in New York City opened in 2004. Oh, it says in really big print, October 2005. So October 2004, the World of Disney store opened in Times Square. Prior to that, it was on Fifth Avenue. And then this pin was given out to cast members who worked there in 2005 to celebrate the first anniversary. This is an artist proof with the AP back stamp. It was a limited edition of 500 pin for the regular run, but of course there are many fewer artist proofs. We're at 36, looking for 38 next for this cast member exclusive World of Disney first anniversary artist proof pin. We've got Mickey and Minnie holding all of their purchases. We're at 38, looking for 40 next. All their purchases walking through a busy street with buildings reminiscent of New York City. We're going to go last call on this one at $38, going once. There's 40 just in time. 45, looking for 50 next for the World of Disney first anniversary artist proof pin. Last call, going once. There's 50. There's 55. Now we're looking for 60 next. Last call at 55, going once, going twice, and sold at $55. Here we've got another New York City first anniversary. So this is a cast member pin from 2005. It says cast member on it. It is signed by Liz Boyce and Janet Reed, who I assume are management at the World of Disney store back in 2005. This is a limited edition of 225, of which this is an artist proof. So it's very similar to the other pin. I'm not sure what the difference was. I'm not sure why this was a lower edition size. I'm not sure why this says cast member on it and the other one doesn't. But in any case, limited edition of 225. This is the artist proof version of the World of Disney first anniversary cast member pin. We're going to go last call at $28 here. There's 32, 34. 34 going once. There's 36. 38. We're looking for 40 next. There's 40. There's 45. 50 next. Anyone for 50? There's 50. We're looking for 55 next. We're going to go last call at $50. If you want to bid 55, get your bids in now because this is... Oh, there's 55. At $55 going once, $55 going twice, and sold at $55 to the same bidder who got the previous one, so they'll have a nice set. Next, we've got a Small World pin from Disneyland Paris from 2023, one of the many years that Tom has gone to Disneyland Paris. It's a Small World. The card says DisneylandParis.com. The back of the pin says Disneyland Paris, although it's not limited edition. But there you can see the pin. There are pin-on-pin elements. The character in the center is a pin-on-pin element on top of the back. We're at $45. We're looking for 50. 45 looking for 50 next. For the It's a Small World pin from Disneyland Paris from 2023. 45 looking for 50 next. Going once at $45. Going twice at $45. And sold at $45 if I can hit the button. There we go. All right, the next item up for bids is a Disney's Hollywood Studios 35th anniversary pin. So if you bought our 35th anniversary t-shirts earlier in the auction, here's a beautiful pin to go with them. This is a limited release 35th anniversary pin from 2024. We're at $45. We're looking for 50 next. It says celebrating 35 years with the Disney's Hollywood Studios logo. You've got director Mickey there with his clapboard. Nice maroon colored background. 45, we're looking for 50 next. I'm going to go last call at $45. $45 going once, $45 going twice, and that is sold at $45. Next up, we have a Tiana's Palace pin from the Distinctively Disney Dining Mystery Set. This was one of those blind box sets. I don't know how many were in this set, but this is one of the blind box mystery sets for Distinctively Disney Dining. We're at $32. We're looking for $34 next. Wendy, do you just want me to show you how to do the spreadsheet? So while you guys bid on that, I'm going to show Wendy how to do the spreadsheet here. All you need to do, it's raining pretty good, huh? All you need to do is wherever that's the lot number, and you type the winning bidder number there.
Okay.
And as soon as you type it and hit enter, it will print a label for you. We have a very technologically advanced label printing system set up here. 50 for the Distinctively Disney Dining Mystery Tiana's Palace pin with Tiana and Eudora. 50 going once, 50 going twice. It is pouring rain here in the studio. Not in the studio.
At the studio.
It's pouring rain outside the studio. And this one is sold at $50. Next, we have one of the Bi-Coastal Series pins. This is the Railroad from the Bi-Coastal Adventure series. This was a Pin of the Month series released at both Disneyland and Walt Disney World, which celebrated attractions that exist in both parks. So here the Railroad, of course, exists in almost all Disney parks, and you can go back and forth, see between the railroad station at Disneyland and Walt Disney World. Take a ride all aboard on this Bi-Coastal Adventure. This is a limited edition of 4,000 pin, which means 2,000 were released at Walt Disney World and 2,000 were released at Disneyland. We're at $70. We're looking for $75 next. 70, looking for 75, going once at $70, going twice at $70, and that pin is sold at $70. Next, we have a very exclusive pin, exclusive for two reasons, actually. So this is a VIP tour pin. So if you go on a VIP tour, which are the tours that cost $700 an hour, I think now, maybe even more, with like an 8-hour minimum. But if you go on one of those tours, they will give you a pin at the end of the tour. And it will look something like this. It will say Disney VIP Tours. This one happens to be a special edition for the 50th anniversary in 2021. So this was only given out if you took a VIP tour during the 50th anniversary celebration. They no longer give these out. They have a more run-of-the-mill variety of VIP tour pin that you get now. So this was only available during the 50th anniversary and only if you took an ultra-expensive VIP tour. We're at $65. We're looking for $70 next for this VIP tour pin. It still has the protective plastic on the front so it doesn't get scratched. I wish all Disney pins would come this way. But it has the protective plastic here to protect it from scratching. It says at the bottom, 50th exclusive VIP tour pin. We're at $65 going once. We're at $65 going twice. Where's the money from this auction going to? That's an excellent question. So last week we had our charity auction, which raised money for Toys for Tots. This auction is mostly items from the company collection, Tom's collection, my collection, where we're trying to make space. We're going to be doing a lot of studio improvements here. over the next several months, and the proceeds from this auction are going to go mostly to fund those studio improvements. We're going to be moving things around here in our office in Celebration. We're going to be reconfiguring the space. We're going to be getting a new stage and a new setup with a little bit more of an exciting and dynamic stage presence. And so that's obviously going to cost a fair amount of money. We're going to invest in new technology, new cameras for that refresh of the studio. And so this money we're auctioning off items to get more space, which is a need, and then also to raise money for our studio refresh.
And what did the shipping
$75 going once, $75 going twice, and that one is sold at $75. So yeah, in case I know Tom's announced some things. I don't actually know how much he's announced, but WDW News Tonight, as you probably know, is ending its 10-year run in February. And so once that last show happens on February 5th, we are going to be doing a significant amount of renovation here in our space in Celebration. We're going to be moving the studio to a different room here in our office. We're going to be investing in new cameras, new lighting, a new stage. This is a Disney Vacation Club exclusive Walt Disney World pin from 2008. Sort of meant to look like a postage stamp with Mickey and Minnie on it on vacation. We're at 45 looking for 50. 45 looking for 50. So yeah, so the spring is going to be a time of a lot of work for us after the last WW News Tonight show. We're still going to do the news and everything else that we do and from the parks and all, but we're going to be doing a significant amount of renovation here. And so that's the primary direction where the money from this auction is going to go. 45 looking for 50 going once. 45 going twice. And that is sold at $45. Next, we've got another Disney Vacation Club exclusive pin from 2009. This is from Disney's Hollywood Studios. It comes on a DVC card. This was so in this time frame, 2005 to 2015, roughly, Disney Vacation Club did quarterly release pins every year, and so each of the 4 pins from that year would go together somehow to make something. And this one, if you can see, there's a little hook on the pin here, and so this was sort of a train theme. This was the last car in the train because there's no hook at the end of it. But these pins, there were 4 of them. There was an engine and then 3 cars, and the pins would hook into each other, so you would have a 4-pin train set at the end of the year if you collected each one of these quarterly pins. We're at 30, looking for $32 next. 30 looking for 32. This is a limited edition of 3,000 Disney Vacation Club pin. We're going to go last call at $30 going once, $30 going twice, and that is sold at $30. Here's another Disney Vacation Club exclusive pin. This one's from 2010. This is a spinner pin where I'll try to show this to you and see if we can spin it. The back spins and it goes through images of different Disney parks. So you've got the Magic Kingdom, there's Disney Cruise Line, you've got Grizzly Peak. Is that, I can't even see, that's Sleeping Beauty Castle. You've got Animal Kingdom, you've got Spaceship Earth. and there's Hollywood Studios, the Sorcerer's Hat. So this is a spinner pin that shows you all of the destinations you can visit. It says, a world of choices, a lifetime of memories. With Mickey and Minnie there sitting on a bench looking out, ostensibly over the ocean, although you cannot see any water on the pin. But it is a spinner. We're at $85. We're looking for 90 next. This is from 2010. $90, looking for 95. We're going to go last call at $90. Going once. $90 going twice. And that is sold at $90. Next up is another Disney Vacation Club exclusive pin. This is from 2006, and this is a quarterly. This is one of those quarterly release pins that I talked about. And so this one is Donald Duck from Epcot. This was a set of 4 that made sort of an arch when you put all 4 together. So this is the very leftmost side of the set of 4. And there was 1 released at each park during the year, 1 per quarter. And so it made a nice little vignette of characters and park scenes for that collection of 4 pins. And this comes on a special Disney Vacation Club card, Disney Vacation Club exclusive. This was a limited edition of 5,000. The back of the card's cool because it looks like Spaceship Earth. I mean, the front does too, but you can see it a lot better on the back. We're at $45, looking for 50 next for this Donald Epcot Disney Vacation Club exclusive pin. This was back when the wand was still above Spaceship Earth, and it said Epcot. When they changed it after the year 2000, after the Millennium Celebration, they changed the 2000 digits to Epcot before eventually removing the wand altogether. We're at $55, last call for this. To the absentee bidder, $55 going once, $55 going twice, and that is sold. Next up, we have one of the most obscure Disney characters anyone might know, or you might not know. This is the DVC spokesperson, DVC. Her first name is Devi, and her last name is C. And she was a red-haired Disney Vacation Club spokesperson. I think they had a person who played this character in real life and would come to DVC events. I remember seeing her on the cruise, I believe, once. But this is a super obscure Disney Vacation Club character, and they made a pin out of her. I don't know why, honestly, but here it is. Disney Vacation Club exclusive. I think this was a prize pin. I'm going to look at what it says on the back. I think it was a prize. This may have been a prize if you won like trivia or something on the cruise or at one of the member events. Let's see what it says. It just says produced exclusively for Disney Vacation Club. But I think this wasn't for sale, because who would buy this pin? I mean, people would. Obviously, someone's going to buy it today. But this was given as prizes when you went to games or something like that at DVC member events. So we're at $24, last call on the DVC pin. And going once, oh, there's 26 at the last minute, thank you. $26, looking for 28 next. We're going to go last call it, there's 28, there's 30. Last call at $30. We're looking for 32 next. Bid $32, or we're going to sell this one at $30 going once. There's 32. Last call at $32, going once, going twice. And this is sold at $32. Just out of curiosity, is there a plan for what is going to happen with the old camera studio equipment once you complete the upgrade? We don't really, I mean, yeah, we're going to probably sell it. I'm not sure for sure. If you're interested in buying it, you can let me know. But the plan for most of the equipment that we're no longer going to use is, I think we're just going to sell it either on Facebook Marketplace or eBay or somewhere, to try to recoup some of the money that we were spending on the new equipment. So this is a Captain EO poster pin. What's unique about this pin is this one's from Disneyland Paris, and the way that you know it's from Disneyland Paris is the pin is slightly different, I believe, but the back of the pin, the price tag is in euros, 795 euros. So this was sold at Disneyland Paris. This is the original card, I know, because I bought it at Disneyland Paris. So this is the Captain EO pin from Disneyland Paris. It is a poster. It's a recreation of the movie poster in a silver frame from Captain EO, the beloved 3D show that was at Disneyland and Walt Disney World and Disneyland Paris, all three locations. We're at $490. We're looking for $500 next. I'm going to go last call at $490. Last call at $490. Going once. Sold for the Captain EO Disneyland Paris pin. Next we have another, this is a pass holder quarterly release pin. So not only did DVC do these quarterly releases, but Disney did the quarterly releases for annual pass holders as well. Yeah, sure, absolutely. Shoot me an email, February-ish. I mean, we're not going to sell it right away. It's going to take us a little while. So shoot me an email February after the last news tonight, and if you're interested in buying some of our studio equipment. This is a pass holder quarterly pin. It looks like a puzzle piece because it is. There were 4 of these pins, and they would fit together. There was one at each park. This is the Magic Kingdom one. There was actually, it looks like it goes that way. There was one at each park. This one's from the Magic Kingdom. It says Magic Kingdom annual pass holder, and it has this spinner element where you see Tinkerbell and the castle, and then you see a more photorealistic image of the castle. And so it had these little nubs like puzzle pieces, and it fit together. There were 4 of them that fit together to make a square. We're at $19. We're at $20, looking for $22 next. So this is Magic Kingdom Park pass holder exclusive. This was a limited edition of, I don't know how many, 7,000. Somewhat random number, but limited edition of 7,000 for the annual pass holder exclusive quarterly release pin from 2006 for the Magic Kingdom. We're at $26. We're looking for $28 next. $26 going once. $26 going twice. And sold at, oh no, that was 26. Okay, sold that at 26. This next one is $28 right now. That sure was. Everything flashed and it went from 26 to 28, and I thought it was the same pin. This is a Disneyland 58th anniversary pin. It's got some glittery element in the purple behind the 58 that makes the Mickey ears. But this is a cast exclusive pin. So this was probably sold to the cast members for the 58th anniversary. It is also an artist proof. So an artist proof version of the cast exclusive pin. I'm going to see what it says on the back. Limited edition of 500 Disneyland Resort cast exclusive. And there's an AP stamped. I don't know if you can see the AP, but it's stamped up here. Oh, there you can see it. So there's your artist proof AP stamp. Cast exclusive artist proof for the Disneyland 58th anniversary. The edition size of this pin was ultimately only 500 released, but this is an artist proof of which there are only a handful. We're at $90. We're looking for $95 next. Going to go last call at $90. Going once. at 90, going twice at 90, and sold. Yeah, no, we are absolutely gonna reuse or recycle all of the studio equipment. I'm not sure how much of it we're gonna reuse, but I believe, I mean, these cameras have been here for almost 4 years now. So, you know, we've had one of the cameras we've had has broken. It kind of burned out, basically. Wait, why? What happened to this? What happened to 368? What? This is 369, but this is not. All right, the picture's wrong. The picture's of an up pin. This is not. This is not the. No, we're right. It's just the wrong picture, and it confused me. This is a cast exclusive limited edition of 750 Walt Disney World 45th anniversary pin. Don't look at the pictures on the website. Look at the pin I'm holding in my hands. This is the pin that you're bidding on. There's a lot of mix-ups with the pictures here, but this is the pin. It's a 45th anniversary cast exclusive Magic Kingdom 45th anniversary pin with a dangle. With the Magic Kingdom logo. It has the 45, which was the park-wide 45th anniversary logo. But this is a cast exclusive, and then this is not an artist proof. There's just a cast exclusive pin. For the 45th anniversary, which was in 2016. We're at $65. We're looking for 70 next. 65, looking for 70. There's 70. We're looking for 75 next. 65, we're looking for 70. 70, we're looking for 75 next. For the Magic Kingdom, I put it back in the bag. Looking for 75 for this Magic Kingdom 45th anniversary cast exclusive pin. Probably sold at Company D. Exclusive to cast members. We're at 70. Looking for 75 next. I'm going to go last call at 70. Last call. Going once. Going twice. Sold at $70. The next pin we have up here is a Disney California Adventure. Silly Symphony Swings. Mickey Band Leader, cast exclusive, artist proof pin. And that is a lot of descriptors for this pin. But you've got Band Leader Mickey with his baton standing in front of Silly Symphony Swings. On the back, it has the artist proof stamp. It says cast exclusive. It says limited edition of 1500. Bandleader Mickey, this is a pin-on-pin Bandleader Mickey in color in front of the Silly Symphony Swings, which is in gold. Let's see if you can see the AP back stamp there. There it is. It's there. There it is. That's a good way. Artist proof of this limited edition 1500 pin. We're at $45. We're looking for $50 next. From the Disney California Adventure. I think this was a series. I'm not entirely sure what the series was. This is the only one we have, but I think there was a series of these for different attractions at the park. But this is the only one we have at the moment. Bandleader Mickey, we're at 50, looking for 55 next. I'm going to go last call. 50, looking for 55. Going once. Going twice. And sold at $50. Next, we've got a Magic Kingdom cast exclusive pin. This is a hinged pin. It is a replica of the Magic Kingdom window for the casting agency. And then it opens to reveal Mickey Mouse on the inside. So it says casting agency on the front. There's a pretty good view. And it's hinged to show Mickey on the inside. On the back it says cast exclusive. It doesn't have an edition size, but it is cast exclusive. And this is going to be really hard to see, but down here in the bottom right-hand corner, there's a little tiny AP stamp. You can see something's there in the video. You can see there's definitely a mark. That is the AP stamp. So for whatever reason, Disney uses a lot of different types of stamps in different sizes to notate that it's an artist proof pin. Maybe it depends on the manufacturer. I don't know. $85. We're looking for 90 next. The text on the pin says Magic Kingdom Casting Agency. It takes people to make a dream, to make the dream a reality. Walter Elias Disney. Walter Elias Disney, founder and director emeritus. Oh, are you trying to focus a little better?
No, read this question and tell him I said no.
There's a question before this one, but let me... I thought when Tom first announced the ending of News Tonight, he was mentioning they would bring it back for special occasions. Is that still in the cards? Yes, it is. Yes, it is. It will come back a couple times a year. You know, we've done... So a lot of times when we do events, in-person events here at the studio or here in Orlando, we've done Stage 89. We've done Promising Tomorrows. Usually those events are over a weekend, and oftentimes we will do a WW News Tonight special episode on the Thursday night before that event starts. And so that will be one of the times that there will be likely be a News Tonight episode. We'll probably also do one for our anniversary, which is in July of every year. We'll probably do one at like Halloween with the costume contest. We'll probably do one at Christmas with Tony Party. So yeah, there'll be a handful of episodes throughout the year, but it won't be a weekly thing like it is now. There'll be special episodes for special occasions. We're at 90 for this pin. I'm going to say last call at $90 going once, $90 going twice, and this is sold at $90. And the next question that Wendy is flipping out about, while she's sitting over here next to me, is the next question: have any other auctions scheduled or in the works? Let me introduce this pin, and then I'll answer that question. So this is a Disney California Adventure 10th anniversary cast exclusive pin. The edition size on this is 500, but this is an artist proof version of the pin. So the before the pin was produced, an artist proof version was created to have the artist examine the finish and the color and everything. This is going to be super hard to see the AP, but it's over here on the side, and you can sort of only see the P. You can't even really see the A very well, and I don't know if I'm going to ever be able to get this lighting right to be able to see the P, but it's somewhere over there. You can sort of see it. It's right up here. Now I have to get the lighting back. It's super hard to see. But right over there, there's a little P stamped. This has got Mickey's Fun Wheel. It's got California Screamin'. 2001 to 2011, 10 years of fun. Disney California Adventure. Cast exclusive. 10th anniversary pin. We're at 85. We're looking for 90 next. 95. We're looking for 100. There's 100, 110. While you guys are bidding, I'm going to answer the question: have any other auctions been scheduled or in the works? We haven't scheduled any yet. There are some in the works for sure. I am going to say that, and you guys tell me if you agree with me or not, but I think everyone seems to be enjoying this pin auction. And we have a lot of bidders. We have a lot of new bidders that I don't recognize the names of. So there's a lot of new people interested in this. I know pins are a very hot commodity right now. And so what I'm thinking and what Josh is thinking is that we're going to have pin auctions either on a monthly or every other month basis starting in 2026. So I don't think we're going to do one in January because we're going to need to take a little break. But I think sometime in February, we're going to schedule the first of we'll start out as bi-monthly and see how it goes. Bi-monthly pin auctions. They will be pins only. We'll probably have 300 or 400 pins. We'll do a one-day auction like today where it's only one day, probably on a Sunday. And it'll be pins only. And I think that'll be a lot of fun. Pins are actually a lot easier for Wendy to ship. They're actually a lot easier for us to process and get set up on the auction site than some of the bigger merchandise. And so that's why I think we can do these pin auctions at least every other month throughout the year. And so we're gonna work on that. And maybe there won't be full. Maybe we'll only get 300 or something one month or whatever. But I know Josh has a lot of pins. I have a lot of pins. I've been collecting pins since 1999. Josh has been collecting pins for a very long time as well. In the early days, he would go to a lot more pin events than I would go to. So we all have a lot of pins. And of course, Tom has a ton of pins. So I think we have plenty of pins to be able to support an auction every other month. But that's going to be the plan in 2026. So I don't know. We will have merchandise auctions too occasionally. They'll be less frequent than the pin auctions. And maybe we'll do a 2-day thing where we do merchandise one on a Saturday and pins on a Sunday. But at the very least, we're going to have pin auctions every other month in 2026. So that is the plan. That sounds like a fantastic idea. I'm glad you like that. We're at 130 on this California Adventure pin. 140 is next. I'm going to go last call at 130. Do you have an estimate of how many pins are in your collection? My latest estimate, which was actually a number of years ago, my latest estimate was 40,000, which seems like an absurd amount of pins, and it is. But that's my guess. I don't know how accurate it is. It's probably plus or minus 10,000. But we have plenty of pins. Plenty of pins. And there's some in my collection. I'm going to go last call on this one before I talk any further. At 130, we're going to going once, going twice, and sold that one at 130. Let's get the next one up here. This is a Disney's Hollywood Studios cast exclusive artist proof pin. We have, I think, the whole set of these, or maybe 3 out of the 4 of these. This D, the Disney D, with an image in the middle and one for each park. This says limited edition of 5,000 Walt Disney World Resort cast exclusive. It doesn't have a year on the back, but it's fairly recent. And then I'm going to try to show you the AP stamp. So the AP stamp is inside of the box with the pin trading logo, and it's down here in this corner. I'm going to try to get it so that you can see it maybe. But it's like, I'm sure you can see there's like something there. It probably looks like there's just a little smudge or a dent, but that's an AP if you look close enough. And it's probably impossible to see on the camera. But if you buy it, you'll see it there. Disney's Hollywood Studios, Donald. But yeah, so having it would definitely clear some storage too. A lot of these pins that we're auctioning today, and a lot that we had in the last auction, came out of pin trader books that were mine. So I have a huge collection, and then I also have trader books that I used to take to pin trading with me back when I did the pin trading thing pretty frequently. We're at 55. Last call for that Disney's Hollywood Studios pin. Going once, going twice, sold at 55. Here is the Magic Kingdom version of that pin. And this again is an artist proof of a limited edition of 500 pin. This AP back stamp might be a little easier to see. Um, let's see if we can see. So this AP backstamp is in the upper left corner of the box that has the pin trading logo in it. And I don't know if you can see that or not. I kind of can't, but it's there. It's super. Oh, it's in the upper right. I'm sorry. That's the problem. It's in the upper right. It's over on this side. You still can't see it, but it's there. 160. We're looking for 170 next on this Magic Kingdom Mickey cast exclusive pin. Limited edition of 500, of which this is an artist proof. We're at 160, looking for 170 next. My pins are starting to overflow my Disney pin bag and cork boards on my walls. How do you tend to store your pins long term? I use cork boards. I have a lot of they're like 24 by 36 inches or 20 by 30 inch cork boards, like the big office wall cork boards. 160, we're looking for 170. I'm going to go last call on that one. At 160 going once, 160 going twice, and that is sold at 160. Here, we're going to get into a series of these Epcot. These are 35th anniversary cast exclusive pins. And these are artist proof versions of the pins. They were all limited edition of 750. And they released one of these for each pavilion in World Showcase for the 35th anniversary. So on this it says cast exclusive, limited edition of 750. And this one is for Canada. And it has a dangle that says cast member, Epcot cast member. The pin says 35th anniversary. You see the Canada Pavilion. On the back, the AP stamp is down here. Let's see if we can figure out how to see that there. That's pretty good. You can see the makings of an A there, I think. That's the AP stamp on this one. But this is Canada. Like I said, we have a whole bunch of these from a lot of countries. I'm not sure if it's the whole set or not, to be honest. But we have a number of these. This one's at 45. We're looking for 50 next. 45, looking for 50. Last call at $45 going once. $45 going twice. And that one is sold. Here is a Germany version, which has the Germany Pavilion and Snow White. And it says, the dangle says something which I'm assuming translates to cast member in German. So this is the Germany version. Again, it's an artist proof of a limited edition of 750. We're at 45 last call. There's 50. Looking for 55 next. There's 55. Looking for 60. There's 60. So yeah, I store my pins on cork boards. I have the 20 by 30 or 24 by 36 inch office-like cork boards, which I put all the pins on. I probably have more than a dozen of the cork boards. Back when I lived in Pennsylvania, I used to have them all hung up on the wall. But then when we moved, I took them down, and I haven't really rehung them because I don't really have space. But at some point, they're all in our storage room right now, but at some point when we're moving the studio and cleaning things out, I'm going to go through all of them because I haven't really traded pins in a long time. Like, I've collected and I've continued to buy pins, but I haven't traded any in a while. And so, like, there's holes in my collection, and I don't remember anymore what the holes are and what I need to fill them. And so what I'd like to do is go through all of my pins, identify pins that I need to complete sets in my collection, and then sort of make a list of those, and then get back into pin trading and try to look for those specific ones. We're at 80, looking for 85. Last call on the Germany Epcot 35th anniversary pin, going once, going twice, and sold at $80. Next is the United Kingdom pin. Here we have Alice in the United Kingdom. Is that the UK pavilion? Yeah, that's the inner workings of the UK pavilion. It says cast member on the dangle in English this time because it is the UK. This is again an artist proof of the cast exclusive pin that was released as an edition size of 750. I'm going to go last call. We're at $65 on this. So yeah, big long-term project is to go through my pin collection. I'm going to cull some of it because I do have a heck of a lot. So I'm going to cull some of it that I don't really think I want to keep, and those will go into the monthly or bi-monthly auctions, and then I'll organize things and hopefully fill in some holes in my collection. Last call on this at 65, going once. The UK pavilion going twice, and sold at $65. Next we have the Japan pavilion pin. So this shows actually not the Japan pavilion in this case. It shows the Torii Gate that is in World Showcase Lagoon across from the Japan pavilion, and then it has a big Duffy because Duffy is popular in Japan. And it says Japan on the red, and then it says something down here in Japanese, which if Nana were here she could translate, but it probably says cast member, is my guess. We're at 110, we're looking for 120 next. 110 looking for 120. 110 going once. 110 going twice. And sold at 110. Next is Norway. Here we have Anna and Elsa in front of the Stave Church. And it says, what does the dangle say? Oh, I can read Norwegian. It says Medlem av Staban, which probably means cast member in Norwegian. Anna and Elsa at the Norway Pavilion in Epcot, 35th anniversary. Again, an artist proof of a cast exclusive pin. We're at $75. There's 80. 80 looking for 85. 80, there's 85. We're looking for 90 next. 90, we're looking for 95. Or sorry, 85, we're looking for 90. I'm getting ahead of myself. But yeah, and I will say, storing the pins on corkboard I found works really great because it holds pretty well. But also, if you have to move them, you can just lay them down flat, and then the pins don't fall off. And then the other thing that I discovered when we moved down here from Florida, or when we moved down here from Pennsylvania, is that you can get that like plastic wrap, the moving plastic wrap. It's like saran wrap or whatever you call it, that you wrap around things that you're moving. And if you wrap the plastic wrap around the cork boards, then the pins can't fall off. And then you can stand them up and put them in a box or a tote or something like that to make it easier to move them. And so mine are still actually in the plastic wrap from when I moved down here 3 years ago. They're in our storage room here in plastic wrap, just waiting for me to unwrap them and sort through them and pull some out for selling and pull some out for trading. We're at $85 going once, $85 going twice, and sold. Next up is the Italy pin from the same series. Again, this is an artist proof. This says Membro del Cast, which is probably Italian for cast member. Here you see Pinocchio in front, Pinocchio and Jiminy Cricket in front of the bell tower from the Italy Pavilion in Epcot. We're at 80, looking for 85 next. 80 looking for 85. I'm going to go last call at 80 here. 80 going once, 80 going twice, and sold at $80. Next we've got China. We got China, and of course we've got, I assume that's Mulan. It doesn't really look like her too much, but I'm guessing that's Mulan. Belong in front of the China Pavilion at Epcot. Again, artist proof of the cast member only pins. 140, 150, 160. Somebody asked, do you keep? Not sure what you mean. Do I keep pins? Do I keep what? Maybe you can expound on that a little bit. We're at 160, looking for 170 next. I'm going to go last call at 160. Yes, I do keep some pins. Couple. Going once at 160, going twice at 160, and sold. Next, we've got France. How many more of these do we got? 3 more. France. Do you keep the cardboard backing? That's an excellent question, actually, and I could talk about that. Here's France. This has Belle in front of the Eiffel Tower and the French Pavilion, and it says Membre de la Troupe, which means cast member in French. We're at 110, looking for 120 next. Do you keep the cardboard backing? So, in the beginning of pin trading, almost all the pins just came on the black plasticky pin backer card. And I would not necessarily keep them if I put them on my cork board. There's Christian. Christian is leaving? No, not yet. Oh, just focusing. I would take the pins off the black backer card and put them on my cork board. Usually I would throw the black backer card into a box, and now I have a big box of black backer cards. But over the years, and as you've seen today in a lot of cases, in the early 2000s, a couple years into pin trading, Disney started to make special backer cards for special pin releases. And so then I had the issue of, well, these are special backer cards, and I certainly don't want to throw those away, but I still want to put my pins on my cork board. And so I would keep the backer cards that were the special ones, and I would throw them in the box. And so now I have a huge box of both the plain black backer cards and the special ones. We're at 110. We're looking for 120 on this one for France. Last call at 110. Going once. There's 120. Going once at 120. Going twice at 120. Oh, there's 130. 130. Going once. 130 going twice. And sold at 130. So yeah, I keep all the backer cards. Part of the issue is that now I have a box full of backer cards and some cork boards full of pins, and it would take an extreme amount of effort to match the backer cards up with the pins. And so that's another daunting task that I'm not at all looking forward to if I do it at all. Here is, wait, this is not, oh, sorry. Here's Morocco. Lot number 383. This is Morocco 35th anniversary pin. It says something down there in Arabic that I can't read. I assume it says cast member. We're at $100. We're looking for 110 next. Yes, backer cards are important if the cards are unique looking or if it's a limited edition pin. That's very true. I like the backer card. Like a lot of the backer cards are pretty. Like the Bi-Coastal Adventures pin, that was a really unique looking backer card. So the problem is if you keep the backer card with the pin, then you drastically reduce the number of pins that you can fit on a cork board. And so you either need more cork boards or you need to take the pins off the backer cards. And I've generally taken the pins off the backer cards, but I've kept them. Last call here for Morocco at $100 going once. Morocco at $100 going twice. And sold. And last in the series is the American Adventure 35th anniversary cast member exclusive pin. We have the American Adventure Pavilion, and what characters are more American than Woody and Jesse? We're at 80. We're looking for 85 next. Do you have a recommendation awarded by official replacement rubber pinbacks? I bought some pins online and they came on a mini pin board, but the seller didn't include the pinbacks. If there's actually a lot of interest in this, I have a giant box of pinbacks, because when you put the pins on a corkboard, you don't need the backs anymore. And so I have a huge box of pinbacks, and depending on what I decide to do with the pins that are on the corkboards, I may be able to part with a couple of pinbacks if you need them. Disney used to sell packages of pinbacks, and they would actually sell packages with a bunch of different ones. So you got the Mickey ear ones that pins come with now, but they would have different colors, they would have stars, and they would have all different, like there were 4 or 5 different kinds of the rubber pinbacks in the package that you could buy. I haven't seen those on the shelves in a decade or more. So I don't know. I don't know if you can buy pinbacks on eBay or what, but I don't have a need for pinbacks. I have a ton of them extra in a box. We're at 85. We're looking for 90 for the American Adventure Epcot 35th Anniversary Cast Member Exclusive Artist Proof Pin. Going once at $85, going twice at $85, and that is sold. All right, back to these Ds. Here are the other ones that we didn't have earlier. This is Chip at Animal Kingdom. This is a cast exclusive pin, and again, it's an artist proof of this cast exclusive pin. We're at 65. There's 75, 85, $85. There's $95. So this is the Animal Kingdom with Chip. Next up, we're going to have Epcot, and of course, who's on the Epcot one but Figment? Last call at $100 for the Animal Kingdom cast member exclusive pin. Going once, going twice. That is sold at $100. And here we go with Epcot. This is Figment. We've got a nice pink back. We're at $250 now. We're up to $330, $370, $390, $400. This is again a cast member exclusive, edition size of 500, and this is the artist proof of the pin. I know you're not going to be able to see this, but this AP is in the bottom right corner of the box that has the pin trading logo. So right there, and I'm trying to get it so that the light shines, but it's right there. I can't see. The image isn't big enough for me to be able to see whether you can actually see the AP stamp there or not, but it's there. We're at 560. We're looking for 580 next. 560 going once. 560 going twice. Last call for the Epcot Figment cast exclusive artist proof pin, and that is sold at 560. Next up, now this is a really pretty series of pins. I really like these. These are stained glass pins. They're hinged. So this one's Epcot, and you can open it, and then who's inside but Figment on top of Spaceship Earth. And so it's stained glass. The front of it is stained glass. It's kind of hard to see that it's stained glass, but you could see the light coming through it there. And so they made one of these for each park. These are cast exclusive, limited edition of 100. This is again an artist proof of the pin. We're at 130. We're looking for 140 next. 140, looking for 150 next. Let's see, maybe the, so this is number 9 of 12. There were 12 of these made. I don't know when they came out. And this has the pin trading logo, but it doesn't have a date in it like it usually does. So I'm not entirely sure when these came out. I don't know. I'm trying to see where the AP stamp is on this one. Oh, wow. You're never going to see it, this one. The AP stamp here is in the box where it says Copyright Disney China. Right after the word China, there's a tiny little AP. And I have no idea if you can see that on the screen or not. We're at 180. We're looking for 190 next. When I was cataloging all these pins, I had to really look hard to find the APs to know whether I could actually legitimately tell you it's an artist proof pin or not. So all of these I have looked for the logo, the AP stamp. We're at 180. Last call on the Epcot one, 180. 190, last call. Oh, someone says there are bags of pinbacks for sale at Hollywood Studios. They were there below one of the locked pin cases. All right, well, I will, next time I'm in a park, I will go look, and we can let you guys know. Last call at 2:20 for the Spaceship Earth cast member pin, going once, going twice, and sold at 2:20. Here we've got the Hollywood Studios stained glass, and it opens and you can see the glass, the translucent parts. Are you leaving? Okay. Oh, is she coming? Oh, cool. All right. Awesome. Thank you. This is Mickey at the Hollywood Tower Hotel. This is actually really cool because Mickey's there and the elevator doors are open and you've got the swirly Twilight Zone kind of imagery behind it. So that's pretty neat. And then you close this and you've got the Hollywood Tower Hotel on the front. In the YouTube chat, we're wanting a show where I take you through my pin collection. It's kind of like this, except without the auction part of it. We're at 120 on this one. This is again an artist proof pin. This is part of the series of 9 pins. So I don't know what all 9 were, but you'll notice that like this is Hollywood Tower Hotel. It's not the park icon. So I'm assuming that there were more of so here is the Sorcerer's Hat, which I assume they're using as the park icon for studios. So there were a set of 12 of these. Maybe they were pin of the month for cast members. I don't know. But anyway, we're at 120. We're looking for 130 next. I'm going to go last call at 120. Oh, there's 130. Last call at 130. Last call at 130. Going once. 130 going twice. And sold that one at 130. Yeah, if I can find the pinbacks, at a park, I can always buy some for you. And if you win pins and you want me to throw some backs in there, and send them, I can certainly do that. I wonder if they sell them in California. I don't know. I don't know if they sell them at Disneyland or not. I know there's a lot less pin traders there. Next Toys for Tots auction, a VIP tour of my pin collection. That would be kind of cool. The other option is I can auction off Spend a Day with Jason sorting out his pins. I wonder if people would bid on that, because then you could have like an exclusive look at my pin collection. Inside of this one, you've got the Sorcerer's Hat with Tinkerbell. What'd you say? You would bid to get out of it?
I have to do it anyway.
Wendy would bid to get out of doing that. Maybe some people would bid to get to do it. I don't know.
Come help Wendy sort through Jason's.
We could do that.
Yeah.
We're at 60, looking for 65 for the Sorcerer's Hat with Tinkerbell. Cast exclusive, limited edition, artist proof pin. Stained glass hinged pin here. 60, looking for 65, last call. 60's low. Come on, peeps. It's got Tinkerbell in it. Where are all the Tinkerbell fans? Or are you just all Sorcerer's Hat haters? There we go. 85, 90. I know in Disney Springs, the pin trading store, they had baggies of backs that you could buy. So I guess they probably do. They probably have them at a lot of places. I will look. I'll be at Epcot on Tuesday because, again, it's Pin Tuesday, and why wouldn't I go to Epcot for Pin Tuesday? So I'll look there, and if I don't find them there, I will see if one of our reporters is at Studios or Disney Springs over the next week, and we'll look for some. We're at 110 for the Sorcerer's Hat Tinkerbell. 110 going once, 110 going twice, and that is sold at $110. North. Oh, you're a little. So you're a bit of a drive from Disneyland, even. Well, I'll see what I can do. I will work on it. Next up is a Hollywood Studios 30th anniversary pass holder exclusive pin. This is a limited edition of 5,000. This is, I believe, a pass holder exclusive, but I don't think it's an artist proof or anything. Oh, it is an artist proof, and this is actually very easy to see the back stamp on this one, although Christian left, so he's not going to be able to switch the camera. This is actually very easy to see the AP on this one.
You can see it in the picture.
Oh, there it is in the picture. Look at that. So this is an artist proof of a pass holder exclusive, limited edition, Hollywood Studios 30th anniversary pin from 2019. We're at 60, looking for 65 next. 60, looking for 65. $60 going once. $60 going twice. And that is sold at $60. Here we have another. Is this the same, almost the same pin? Let me see that one again, Wendy. Yeah, so this is almost the same pin. This is like playing what's different between these two pictures.
That one's a
So this one's an artist proof, and this one's a pre-production proof, which is the next step after artist proof before they actually go and produce it. I'm going to try to figure out what the difference is, and there may not be one. I don't really see any difference. So the only difference here is going to be this one should have a PP back stamp instead of an AP back stamp. Oh, and you can see it there too. Yep. So this one definitely has the PP back stamp, which means pre-production proof. Why it's PP and not PPP, I don't know. But this is lot number 391 for the pre-production proof. We're at $85. We're looking for 90 next. 85 looking for 90. Going once at $85. Going twice at $85. And that one is sold at $85. I think Josh has abandoned me.
He said he's coming back at lot 400.
Oh, okay. Oh, good. Then he's got to be back here in 8 lots. Next up is a Lights Motors Action grand opening pin. So this would be from 2005. Lights Motors Action Extreme Stunt Show. This is an artist proof of a limited edition of a cast member exclusive. So it says cast member exclusive limited edition of 2000 here on the back. We're at 80. We're looking for 85 on this. This is a cool pin. I liked Lights Motors Action. A lot of people didn't like that show. I mean, it was fun. Like, it's not something I would... I mean, Indiana Jones Epic Stunt Spectacular is a really good show, too, but it's not like I go see it every time I go to Hollywood Studios. which is kind of the same as Lights Motors Action. Like, I would go see it. It's not like you didn't have to wait to get into it. You know, you could always get a spot. It was a good show. The Herbie part was fun, where they split the Herbie in half, and the part where they launched the car and caught it on the tractor trailer, that was cool. I think that was a neat show. I mean, it wasn't like the most amazing show ever, but it was neat. We're at 90, looking for 95. Last call at $90 for the Lights Motors Action cast member exclusive artist proof pin. 95. There's 100. There's 110. 120 next. 110 going once. 110 going twice. And sold at $110. Now, this is a cool pin. This is the 20th anniversary of Rock and Roller Coaster at Walt Disney World. This is a cast exclusive pin, limited edition of 600, and I'm pretty sure this is not an artist proof, because I can't. This is one of those ones where I looked for like 5 minutes to try to find a back stamp and I couldn't. So I mean, this was in the same batch with everything else that was an artist proof. But this one doesn't have the stamp, so I couldn't list it as an artist proof. But it's still a really neat pin, and it's still a limited edition of 600. It says cast exclusive on the back. The 20th anniversary of Rock and Roller Coaster, which this shows Mickey. I'm not. What's he? Is he in the ride vehicle? It's hard to tell what he's doing on this pin. But you see a little guitar up at the top sticking out. There's no mention of Aerosmith, of course, on the pin, because that would require licensing. But anyway, we're at $75. We're looking for $80 next. $75 looking for $80. Going once at $75. Now we're getting thunder here.
Yeah, it's crazy out there. I bet the roads are flooded.
I thought this was the dry season in Florida. This is like a
There's all
summer
kinds of flood
storms.
warnings popping up on your phone.
$75 going twice, and that one is sold at $75. Next up, here is a Tower of Terror 15th anniversary cast member exclusive artist proof pin. This was an edition size of 750, cast exclusive. This is an artist proof with a very big AP back stamp that I think I took a picture of, so you can see that. It says 15 years of scaring the daylights out of guests. That's how you know it's a cast member pin, because they'd never put that on a pin that the public could buy. We're at 60. We're looking for 65 next for the cast exclusive artist proof Tower of Terror 15th anniversary pin. $60 going once. $60 going twice. 65 at the last minute. There's 70. $70. Last call at $70. Fair warning. $70 going once. $70 going twice. And this is sold at $70. Next up, we've got a Hollywood Studios 20th anniversary cast exclusive pin. So 20th anniversary. This is all the way back in 2009. It says cast exclusive limited edition of 750. It has the pin trading 2009 back stamp on this. Did I say that? Yeah, this is an artist proof, and you can see it's stamped AP. I should be in the picture there. You could see it. So this is a neat pin with Mickey and Minnie. That's not really director Mickey. It's kind of like, I don't know, 20s Mickey. And it says cast member on the front too, which is kind of neat because a lot of cast member pins don't. We're at 55. We're looking for 60 for this one. 55. Looking for 60 for the 20th anniversary of Disney's Hollywood Studios. There's 60. Last call at 60. $60 going once. $60 going twice. and we are sold at $60. Here is a Hollywood Studios cast exclusive pin. This is from the 2016 cast exclusive series. And so there were a set of cast exclusive pins that came out, I think one for each park, but we don't have any of the other ones, but I'm pretty sure there was 4 of these, one for each park. And this is the Hollywood Studios. It says cast exclusive. It doesn't have an edition size. It doesn't have an AP back stamp anywhere. It just says 2016 on the back, but you've got Maleficent, you've got the guitar, you've got Maleficent with some fire, you've got the guitar from Rock and Roller Coaster, you've got the Hollywood Tower Hotel with a lightning bolt, and then you've got a balloon with a little dart hitting it, which is ostensibly Toy Story Mania. So neat imagery in this pin, and it's kind of a lot of the coloring is translucent, so it's very pretty. We're at $45. We're looking for 50 next. 45. There's 55. We're looking for 60 next. Here comes Josh to rescue my voice.
You've done less than 50 lots.
Did I really?
Started
At 350. I talk a lot.
what are you on now?
397.
Okay.
I'll hit 50, but I talk a lot. People were asking me a lot of questions.
Then I have to be the bad guy and move this along.
I tried. 70 going once. 70, there's 75. 75 going once. 75 going twice. And sold at $75. Here we've got a Walt Disney World 34th anniversary cast member exclusive name tag pin from 2005. This has an artist proof back stamp that is probably one of the most visible and easily seen AP back stamps in the world, and you can see it there in that image. 34th anniversary cast exclusive pin. Artist proof, we're at 40, looking for 45 next. 40, looking for 45. There's 50, now we're looking for 55. 50 going once. 50 going twice. That one is sold at $50. Here is the 39th anniversary cast member exclusive artist proof pin. This one says 39th anniversary. It says cast member right on the front. Limited edition of 750. There's an AP back stamp on this, but it's kind of faint. This would be from 2010, the 39th anniversary. I, for one, appreciate all the info above and beyond the auction that you have given. Thank you. You're very welcome. I enjoy sitting here and talking about these things. As I said, I've been pin collecting for 25 years now. So there's a lot of knowledge that usually no one cares about. So I'm glad that someone does. We're at 80, looking for 85 next here on the 39th anniversary pin. Artist proof. $80 going once. $80 going twice. And sold at $80. Lot 399. Walt Disney World 10th anniversary. This isn't the 10th anniversary. What is this?
Well, I don't know, you labeled
I know, it says 10th anniversary. This is a 2010. This is a 2010 pin. Cast exclusive. Limited edition of 750. Artist proof. And it says 10th anniversary cast member. And it has the...
It's the 10th anniversary
of the statue. Yes. So this is the 10th anniversary of the Minnie and Roy statue in Town Square. $70, we're looking for $75 next. $70, looking for $75. $70 going once, $70 going twice, and that is sold at $70. All right, are you ready?
Yeah.
Okay.
Let's do it.
Let's.
Is this
swap.
400?
That's 400 right there.
I have to provide history on these items too.
People seem to appreciate it.
People like the history on these items.
Somebody said in the. Somebody said
but
in the charity auction, they wanted to have an item that was spend a day with Jason and he'll take you through his pin collection.
how much would you have to pay that person to do that?
I don't know. Wendy said she would bid money just to not do that.
Yeah.
So I don't know, but somebody said they wanted it.
Well,
Wendy would probably be in a better mood if I wasn't the only person who has been here the whole time for both of these auctions.
Yeah.
Wendy should drink more.
Wendy's about to.
I mean I got Wendy a sixtel of cider so that she could have plenty of her favorite
Lot
cider.
400. Lot 400 is the Happy 35th Birthday Walt Disney World pin. This is a cast member exclusive limited edition of 3000. This is an artist proof marked AP on the back that precedes that edition size. This was released in honor of the 35th anniversary of Walt Disney World in 2006 for the opening of Expedition Everest. And it features the Fab Five in the Expedition Everest ride vehicle with the Everest in the background. This is a very,
That's probably gonna, oh, here,
this is a cool pin. This is one of the few Expedition Everest pins that came out as part of the opening of that attraction in 2006. The last mountain to open at Walt Disney World, unless you got the Tiana thing, but that's a mountain renovation. So we're at $120 on this one. This is an artist proof, so there were probably, let's see, at this stage of the game in 2006, they were making between 10 and 15 artist proofs for each pin. So there's 10 or 15 of these marked AP on the back. This is one of them. At $120, we're looking for $130. At $120, looking for $130. If there's no further advance to 120, we're going to go ahead and sell this one. We're going to say fair warning, last call on it at $120 and selling for $120. Next is lot 401. Lot 401 is a cast member exclusive. This celebrates the 40th anniversary of the Walt Disney World Railroad. So 40 years. This would have come out in 2011. Features Mickey Mouse and a cast member name tag. This was part of a cast exclusive series of 6 name tags that came out that year celebrating opening day attractions. This is Mickey dressed in his railroad conductor costume with the 40 years as a pin on pin. These were sold only at Company D. $120 is the bid, $130 is next. $120 for this exclusive cast member pin, looking for $130. I have $140. $140 looking for $150. $140 looking for $150. Let's get that right on that close-up camera. There we go. $140 looking for $160 now, looking for $170. $160 bid on this one, looking for $170. $160 for the Walt Disney World Railroad pin, opening team 1971 across the bottom, looking for $170. $160 looking for $170. Of course, this is back when the train went in a complete circle rather than just back and forth along a 2-block length of track. $160 looking for $170. We're going to say last call on this one at $160, and we're going to sell at $160 without further advance. Sold for $160. Lot 402 is next. This is a Walt Disney World 41st anniversary cast exclusive. 41 years would be 2012. This one features Stitch and a free D element of a cake. Stitch is standing in front of Cinderella Castle holding a cake. There were 750 of these made, looks like. $36, looking for $38. We have $36 on this one, looking for $38. $36, looking for $38.40 now, looking for $45. At $40, looking for $45 for the Stitch 41st Anniversary cast member pin. This is from back when they used to release these annual cast member anniversary pins for each year, including weird years like 41, not even milestone years. 40 looking for 45. At $40, without further advance, I'm going to go ahead and say fair warning, last and final call, and we're going to sell at $40 on this one. 45 in time, thank you so much. 45 for the anniversary stitch pin, cast exclusive, just 750 pins, which is a very small edition size when you think of the 75,000 or so cast members that are on property right now. 45 looking for 50. At 45 looking for 50, last and final call on this one, fair warning, selling at $45 and sold. Next up, lot 403 is an artist proof of the Walt Disney World 42nd anniversary pin. This one just in an edition size of just 500, but this is the artist proof that precedes that. I assume Jason has educated you all about how artist proofs work. They're produced in advance of the edition size for the designers and artists at Disney. Did you talk about this?
I did, but you can talk about
I can talk about it in my own magical, unique way. Yeah. Produced in advance of the rest of the edition size, check colors, check designs. There are things that, even in this age of electronic communication and graphics going back and forth, you can't really see what something will look like in person, so that's why artist proofs come into place. Make sure that the characters are correct, make sure the colors are correct. Made in extremely small edition sizes, so they're the first runs from the die, so they're very fresh, very clean. The fills are very pretty. Only 500 of these. This is a artist proof, marked AP on the back. If we can get a tight shot of that, I'll do my best to sort of flex and bend it that way. See if we can get that AP visible right there. It's right over here by my index finger. You see that AP next to the dialog box. $45, looking for 50 on this one. Features Mickey as a pin-on-pin element in front of Cinderella Castle. 55, looking for 60. 55 is bid, looking for 60. I have 55 on this one, looking for 60. 60 now, looking for 65. 60 on the 42nd anniversary 65, looking for 70. 65, looking for 70. 65 on the 42nd anniversary pin, looking for 70. At $65, I'm going to say going once at 65, last and final call at $65, and I'm selling at $65. Lot 403 is sold for $65. Lot 404, continuing our cast member anniversary pins. This from the 44th anniversary. Again, this is an artist proof of the limited edition of 750 pin that succeeded the creation of this AP. Let's try to get that AP back stamp again, because I love to show those off. That's right down here this time. You see that right by the Disney dialog box. It says AP. It's pretty clear right there. Get that right in that raking light. Artist proofs are incredibly rare. These usually show up at pin trading events where the Disney pin people put them on pin trading boards, or certain executives around property wear artist proofs on their pin trading lanyards just as an extra little treat for guests and cast. This one's at 65, 70. It has a number of gems around, again, Cinderella Castle, the icon of Walt Disney World. 75 looking for 80. 75 looking for 80. The 44th anniversary would be 2013. 75 looking for 80. 75 looking for 80. 75 looking for 80. Maybe 2014, I'm sorry. At 75 looking for 80. Without further advance, we're going to say fair warning and last call at $75. We're going to sell the 44th anniversary pin for $75. Sold. Lot 405 is next. This is from a cast member series at Disneyland featuring the vintage Disneyland marquee and outline of the Sleeping Beauty castle icon. This one has Dumbo on it, featuring Dumbo the flying elephant from the Dumbo attraction in Fantasyland against a blue sort of translucent fill. This one is an artist proof as well, preceding a limited edition of 500 as part of this series. Can see if we can get that AP back stamp and show everybody. Let me see if I can find it myself. Oh, this one's very tiny, so we're going to do our best. But it's right up in this box right over here, but very difficult to see. You will be able to see it if you own it. Marked A, die stamped AP right there. $50, looking for $55 for Dumbo. This series came out in, let's see if we can find out. Let's see how bad my eyesight is. This was a 2015 series, exclusive to the Disneyland Resort. $50 looking for $55, $50 looking for $55. $50 on the Dumbo pin, looking for $55. Fair warning on this one, then we're going to say last call. No further bids, fair warning all through and all done. Sold for $50. Same series, this one featuring Mickey and the Red Car Trolley, a now retired attraction at the Disneyland Resort. The Red Car Trolley, no longer trolleys back and forth in Buena Vista Street. So this is one of the handful of pins, a handful of cast pins certainly, featuring the Red Car Trolley. It features Mickey in his Red Car Trolley costume looking at a pocket watch. Also marked AP, artist proof on the back, and the Red Car Trolley also has the trolley logo behind it. If you catch the light just right, you can see that. $45, looking for $50 on this one. $45 bid, looking for $50 on this one. Again, part of a series of pins released to cast members at the Disneyland Resort. $45, looking for $50. $45, looking for $50 on this one. We're going to say last call and fair warning at $45, and we're going to sell at $45, all through and all done, selling at $45. Sold. Same series, this one featuring Alice from Alice in Wonderland. She's falling down the rabbit hole, going down, down, down against a purple backdrop of swirls. Again, this one, $45, looking for $50. This one's an artist proof, marked AP on the back, so if you're an Alice fan, this is a great one to have for your collection. Just 10 or 15 APs in all. $50, looking for $55. $50, looking for $55. $50, looking for $55. $55 now, looking for $60. $55, looking for $60 on this one. $55 is bid, looking for $60. I have $55 on the artist proof Alice LE500 cast exclusive pin from the Disneyland Resort, looking for $60. And without further advance, I'm going to say last call, fair warning, all done on that one at $55. We're going to go ahead and sell at $55 and sold. Lot 408. This was from another Disneyland Resort cast series. This one again is an artist proof. This features characters dressed in cast costumes and outside of iconic attractions at the Disneyland Resort, this one being the Haunted Mansion. This we should be able to get that AP. That's pretty clear, right? Let's see if we can find it right there, right down on that quadrant there. You see the A and the P. For artist proof, that's a big artist proof. Donald's is of course in front of the New Orleans Square facade of the Haunted Mansion. Dressed as a Haunted Mansion butler. $85, looking for $90. $85 is bid, looking for $90. I have $85 on the Haunted Mansion cast Donald artist proof, looking for $90. At $85 on the Haunted Mansion artist proof, I'm looking for $90. I'm going to say last call at $85, going once, $85 going twice, and I'm selling for $85 without further advance. Sold for $85. Next, lot 409, part of that same series. This one features Minnie against the gold backdrop of a monorail. This is the sort of vintage-inspired monorails of the Disneyland Resort. They look like the 1959 version designed by Bob Gurr. Minnie is dressed in her very modern-day monorail costume. Also vintage-inspired. Again, this one is an artist proof. This was a limited edition of 1500 series. This one is an AP, marked AP on the back, if we can get that tight shot. See if we can find that AP one more time. There it is, right there, if you can see it, right by my index finger. $60, looking for 65. I have $60 bid on this one, looking for 65 on this pin. $60 for the Monorail Mini, looking for 65. At $60, I'll say last call. Going once on Monorail Mini, the cast artist proof going twice. Third and final time, selling for $60. Sold. Next is lot 410, Mickey, dressed in his security costume and standing in front of Sleeping Beauty Castle. Again, Mickey is an artist proof, preceding a limited edition 1500 cast exclusive release that was sold only at Company D at Disneyland in, it looks like, 2011. Let's get that tight shot to see that AP again if we can. Just right, there we go. There it is right there, AP for artist proof. 55, looking for 60. I have 55 bid on Mickey, looking for 60. 55 is bid, looking for 60. At $55, without further advance, we'll say all through and all done. Last call at $55. Sold for $55. Again, part of that same series. This one is Tinkerbell in front of the Mickey Fun Wheel, celebrating California Adventure. Tinkerbell has iridescent wings and all sorts of good things. There we go. A nice tight shot of that. Marked AP on the back. We can try to find that AP again if you'd like. Let's give it a go. You can also see it in the still photo. The AP on this part, this series, nice and big. $70, looking for 75. $70, looking for 75 on this artist proof. $70, looking for 75. At $70, without further advance, we're going to say all through and all done. Last call at $70. Fair warning and selling for $70. Sold. Oh, this is a fun one. This celebrates a now closed attraction like we talked about earlier. This one is a cast member exclusive pin, again an artist proof of a limited edition of 1000 pin from 2012. This one's celebrating the grand opening of Buena Vista Street and the attraction on Buena Vista Street at the time, the red car trolley. And that just flips back and forth, features Mickey. There's this sort of rubber band cartoon Mickey of the 1920s and 1930s. Time in Hollywood that is captured by Buena Vista Street. This one again features an AP backstamp, an artist proof backstamp, so it was made to precede an edition of 1000, sold only to cast members. That AP is very tiny and hard to see, so we're not going to try to get it on camera, but I assure you that it's there. $50, looking for 55 for the red car trolley AP pin. $50, looking for 55. This attraction is now retired from the Disneyland Resort. 50, looking for 55. Say last call on this one. Fair warning, all in and all done at $50. Sold for $50. Next up, one of my favorite attractions at any park, the Enchanted Tiki Room. This one's celebrating the 50th anniversary, which would have been in 2013. This is, again, an artist proof of a cast exclusive pin from the Disneyland Resort. Just 750 of these artist proofs made. Features the iconic Mark Davis designed tiki totems. They open on the front. It's a hinged opening, and it reveals, this is from the attraction poster. That art is from the attraction poster, the birds just like that, which I believe was designed by Paul Hartley in 1962, preceding the use of that poster in 1963, the opening of the attraction. where it opened with United Airlines as its first sponsor. Now, of course, it's famously sponsored by Dole. But United Airlines and its flights to Hawaii were the first sponsor for the Enchanted Tiki Room. And that brought a lot of the Hawaiian language and imagery into the attraction. 75 looking for 80. 75 bid looking for 80. See, I can be just as nerdy as Jason about all of this stuff.
You can be more nerdy than me.
In certain ways, more nerdy.
Yeah.
But like with better style. Let's be frank about it. 75 looking for 80. I'm waiting for the comments. 75 looking for 80 on this piece of Tiki Room history. 75 looking for 80. 75 looking for 80. Can you pull Paul Hartley out of the thin air?
No.
No, see?
No,
Yeah,
I can't.
75 looking for 80. Last call, $75 on the Enchanted Tiki Room 50th anniversary pin. And we're going to sell at 75 and sold for 75. Next up, lot 414. This is a Ghost Relations Department. My reservation was accepted. Haunted Mansion 50th anniversary pass holder pin. This is an artist proof preceding the release of a pass holder exclusive pin at the Disneyland Resort, celebrating the 50th anniversary of the Haunted Mansion in 2019, of course. A landmark year for a landmark attraction. The Ghost Relations Department was an obscure reference to a sign that hung outside the Disneyland Haunted Mansion prior to opening, which asked you to contact the Ghost Relations Department about potential vacancies. And this is an homage to that. $90 looking for 95. $90 looking for 95 on this one. At $90 looking for 95, we'll say last call then. We'll move on, selling this for $90 and sold for $90. Next, from the Disneyland Resort, this is the Little Mermaid Ariel's Undersea Adventure. This is the cast member pin from the opening of that attraction that was sold at Company D. Of course, this is the same attraction that opened at Walt Disney World in the new Fantasyland expansion. Just 1,000 of these, but this is an artist proof preceding that LE 1000 release. Let's take a look at this AP backstamp because it is one of the biggest APs that I have ever seen. So we can get the light just right there. If you look by my index finger, that is a giant A and a giant P. Ariel has a moving tail element and is accompanied by Flounder on the front of this pin, celebrating the opening of this attraction. One of the first forays into a dark ride, sort of a classic Fantasyland dark ride that Imagineering has undertaken recently, and it sort of launched a new renaissance for those dark rides with Fantasy Springs and the Beauty and the Beast ride at Tokyo Disneyland. Very cute ride. 70 looking for 75. 70 looking for 75. Say last call, fair warning, at $70. We're going to sell to the absentee bidder at $70. The Ariel's Undersea Adventure, the Little Mermaid, and sold for $70. Next, we find our way back to this coast with an Epcot International Food and Wine Festival 2019 pin. This one featuring Figment, my favorite, your favorite. Figment is an artist proof here. This pin, super cool mechanism. Let's see if we can get that in the shot, where it opens and accordions down into a great big long pin. Yeah, with Figment and bowls of ingredients that include royal purple pigment, delight, imagination, spark, and inspiration, all of course in the Sherman Brothers song. Marked AP on the back, 120, looking for 130 on the Figment Annual Pass Holder 2019 Food and Wine Festival pin. $120, looking for 130. At $120, we'll say last call on this one, and we'll sell for $120 for Figment. Sold 120. Another Figment pin coming up next, lot 417, the Epcot 40th Anniversary Limited Release Pass Holder Exclusive pin. This one from Epcot 40. This was a limited release pin. exclusive to annual pass holders. This one is an artist proof, by the way, marked AP on the back. I don't know that we have that in the description, but I'll go ahead and show it to you anyway. If we do a tight shot, AP is in this box right here. Kind of hard to see, but we'll see if we can get it. Right in there. So this was an artist proof preceding the release of the limited release pin, which is essentially a limited edition without a specified edition number. Has figment in front of the 5 interlocking rings of the Epcot Center logo with the globe icon in the middle. 65 looking for 70 on the artist proof figment from the 40th anniversary of Epcot. 65 looking for 70 on this one. 65 looking for 70 for the AP figment. $65, let's say fair warning, last call at $65, and we're going to sell at $65 and sold for $65. Next up, lot 418 is another pass holder figment pin. This one from Epcot 35, 5 years prior. And this one again is an artist proof, marked AP on the back. You can see that in the photo probably more clearly than I can do it on camera. It's a hinged pin that opens to reveal Walt in front of the bird's eye view or map of Epcot Center, the planned community that he was designing in 1965 and 1966 as part of the Walt Disney World Resort. $26, $28 for this artist proof pin featuring Epcot and Walt and all the goodness that is the aspiration and dream of Epcot. $40 looking for 45 on the artist proof Epcot pin. $40 looking for 45. $40 looking for 45. Again, that design, much like the 35th design, was based on the interlocking 5 rings. The 5 rings create a flower, and then the flower surrounds an Earth globe, and there's a whole explanation that Marty Sklar came up with as to the meaning of that logo. $50 looking for 55. $50 bid looking for 55 on this one. I have $50 on the artist proof Epcot 35th pass holder pin looking for 55. At $50, I'll say last call at $50, all in and all done. I'm going to sell at $50 to the high bidder without further advance. Sold for $50. Next, lot 419, another Epcot pin. This one a Flower and Garden Festival pass holder pin and also an artist proof. Marked AP on the back, which you pop it off its card. Prominently stamped AP, as you can see in those photos. This is an artist proof figment pin featuring figment as a slider element. He sort of goes up and over the words pass holder. If we can, let's see if we can get some video of that. Figment goes this way and slides back and forth. This was a limited release pass holder pin, but this is an artist proof of this figment pin from the 2021 Flower and Garden Festival. 38 looking for 40. I have 38 bid on this one, looking for 40 for the artist proof figment. 38 looking for 40. 40 now looking for 45. 45 looking for 50. 2021 was one of those weird festivals that was still kind of COVID-y and difficult. 45 looking for 50. 45 on this one looking for 50. I'm going to say last call. I'm going to sell at 45 without further advance. We'll sell for $45 for the Epcot International Flower and Garden Festival 2021 Figment Limited Release Pass Holder Exclusive Artist Proof Pin, and sold for $45. Next up is some Muppets. This one is a cast exclusive artist proof marked AP on the back, featuring the Swedish Chef from the Muppets. This preceded a limited edition of just 500 release, sold to cast members through Company D at Walt Disney World in 2009. A big prominent AP stamp on the back here, if we can get a tight shot of that. Angle it just the right way. You see that big AP stamp right over here. 140 looking for 150. I have 140 on the Swedish Chef above the Epcot International Food and Wine Festival. This was 140 looking for 150. This is one of those rare early Muppet pins. The Muppets have really sort of become a thing in the last couple years, I would say. But this is one of those rare early ones. 140 looking for 150 for this artist proof. 140 looking for 150. Without further advance, we'll say fair warning and last call at $140. Selling for $140 and sold. Next, another fun artist proof. This one from the Epcot 40th anniversary and featuring Dreamfinder and Figment. This hinged pin opens, has the Pavilion logo, these classic Pavilion logos, and the Epcot font. All the work of Imagineer, who's still with us, Norm Inouye. Really fantastic graphic designer, typeface designer. You open that up, and there's the Rainbow Tunnel, which is still kind of with us. I think it's still back there behind curtains and all that.
Behind walls now.
Walls, curtains. Are not walls just drywall curtains?
Yeah.
With Dreamfinder and Figment right there, prominently marked AP Artist Proof on the back. That's a tiny AP. We're not going to be able to pick that up on camera, but you're going to be able to pick it up in person if you're the high bidder. 85 looking for 90 for this Dreamfinder and Figment pin. 85 looking for 90. $85 for two of the greatest characters that the Walt Disney Company has ever designed on a pin. 85 looking for 90. Not that I'm remotely biased about that. 85 looking for 90. You're indifferent to Figment and Dreamfinder, right? Take them or leave them?
I like them. I'm not
Yeah.
obsessed.
You're not obsessed? I find them very charming. 85 looking for 90. Selling at $85. Oh, 90 in time. Thank you so much. I'll take that $90 bid as a vote for Figment and the Dreamfinder. A vote of confidence for the magic that they have brought to the world. 100 now, looking for 110. 100 looking for 110. I have $100 bid, looking for 110. Let's say last call on this one at $100. And we're going to sell the 40th anniversary Journey into Imagination artist proof for $100 and sold. Next up, another Figment artist proof. This is a fun one. This was from one of the September pin events where dreams happen from 2007. Marked AP on the back. This was a limited edition of just 300. This one features Figment in place of Mickey holding Walt's hand as part of the partner statue. That's a pin-on-pin element with a bronze finish in front of Cinderella Castle, as the partner statue should be. 65 looking for 70. Again, an artist proof preceding an edition size of just 300 pins. 75 looking for 80 on this one. 75 looking for 80, looking for 85. 80 looking for 85. 80 looking for 85. 80 looking for 85. We have $80 for the Figment and Walt pin. Two people who didn't know each other very well. Figment and Walt, 80 looking for 85. Say last call on this one for the artist proof, $80. 85 in time, thank you so much. 85 looking for 90. I have 85 bid looking for 90 on Figment and Walt, partner statue. Perhaps that was the way the partner statue should have been designed. Thoughts? That'd be a great Epcot statue instead of the weird, like,
Yeah.
Walt sitting alone,
Yeah.
right? Should
Yeah.
just be Walt holding Figment's hand. 85 looking for 90. 85 looking for 90. I'm going to say fair warning. Last call, selling for $85. Sold for $85. Next, 423. 423 is a Walt Disney World Big Thunder Mountain 30th anniversary. This again, an artist proof. This one features Chip and Dale and the Big Thunder Mountain Railroad. Just 500 of these were released when the final edition came out. For sale to cast members at Company D. This one marked AP on the back. Kind of hard to see because of the waffle Mickey pattern, but it's over there just to the right of that dialog box. Very hard to pick up on camera, so you're going to have to trust me. $80, looking for 85. 80 bid on this one, looking for 85. 85, looking for 90. Celebrating the 30th anniversary of Big Thunder Mountain. Big Thunder Mountain would have been the second roller coaster to go into the Magic Kingdom Park. 85 looking for 90. 85 looking for 90. $85, we'll say last call. Oh, 90 in time, thank you so much. Looking for 95 on this one. There it is in real life. 95 looking for $100. Chip and Dale dressed in their construction gear, mining gear. I don't know, yellow high visibility hard hats, which is of course exactly what you had on the Frontier when you were gold mining. But safety first. Safety first for Chip and Dale. 95 looking for 100. Last call, $95. We're going to sell at 95 if there's no further advance. Fair warning, and selling at $95. Sold for $95. Next up, lot 424. This is a Typhoon Lagoon 30th anniversary cast member pin. Featuring the Miss Tilly, the icon of the park, which opened in 1989. One of the first openings of the Disney decade. Mickey's featured against a backdrop of the park icon and the number 30. Typhoon Lagoon, and a dangle element with since 89. It's one of those weird pins where we see Mickey's feet without shoes on, which is creepy. 45 looking for 50. 45 looking for 50. 45 looking for 50. It does make you wonder like where the design of Mickey's feet came from. Like was that just like a one of the like comic strip animators who finally had to do that?
At
or
some
like,
point, somebody had to do it.
or like,
Yeah.
did they convene? Like, I mean, would you convene a committee at this point to be like, well, what do Mickey's feet look like? Are they more mouse or human? Like, there'd be a lot of questions.
There would
45
be.
looking for 50. Last call on this one. $45. Selling at 45 for the Typhoon Lagoon pin. What is arguably the second best water park at the Walt Disney World Resort.
After River Country?
Yes.
Okay.
Sold for $45. Next up, Walt Disney World Test Track 20th Anniversary pin. This an LE600 cast member pin. Features instrument gauge cluster. Just 600 of these were produced for cast members in 2019 to celebrate the 20th anniversary of the attraction. This attraction has been through a lot. We feel bad for it. A lot of reinvention, a lot of change. Would have never thought that I would sit here and tell you that I was nostalgic for the 1999 version of the attraction. 97, 98, I mean, should have been. 75, looking for an 80. 75 looking for 80. Of course, doesn't hold a candle to World of Motion, which we could fill an hour talking about the virtues of. 80 looking for 85.
Just an hour. Like days.
85 looking for 90. Well, it's just talking about the virtues. Like I
Oh,
can
okay.
talk to you about like the steamy underbelly of its development, and you know where credit wasn't given for certain Imagineers and should have been given for others, and how it. I mean, it's probably one of the last great animatronic epics, which Epcot was a park known for. 95 looking for 100. I mean, Movie Ride is probably the last truly great animatronic epic, right?
Yeah. And at least. like here.
Where else is there an animatronic epic?
Tokyo.
Which one?
I mean, none of them are really epic. But I don't know. Like, Beauty and the Beast is
Yeah,
pretty
yeah.
good.
It's pretty, yeah.
I wouldn't call it an epic, but
There's a
it's
cast of animatronic munchkins. Like, you just didn't, like,
yeah.
what couple dozen figures?
Oh, yeah.
You were just like, hey, let's design a couple dozen munchkin figures to really, like, make this 4-minute scene where everyone's looking at the witch and not at the munchkins a thing.
Yeah.
But in fairness, like, which is better? A whole lot of, like, animatronics that only, like, wave an arm? Or, like, one animatronic that can do
I mean, if you
Both.
want, if
you want both. I want animatronics that both wave arms and because
well,
like there's a place for
well,
that.
then you've got Rise of the Resistance, where there's a whole bunch of stormtroopers that just like
They just sort of twitch.
yeah.
That nervously twitch.
Right?
Yeah.
There you go.
Bunch of twitchy stormtroopers. Sure.
So that's an animatronic
Is-
epic.
It depends on whether or not like the Kylo B mode is 95 looking for 100. Last call at 95. Sold for $95. Remember, 20 years of test track. An attraction that has no animatronic figures. Lot 426.
It used to have robots
Storybook Circus.
that
This
were
is
really
a-
just animatronics without faces.
This is an artist proof. This is an artist proof preceding the edition size of 1,000 cast exclusive pins. This is a hinged pin. It opens, has a circus tent on the front, and opens to reveal the terrifying scene of firemen clowns on the inside. And that's why it's better for us to leave it closed. $12, looking for 13. 14 now. 14, 15, 16, 17. Artist proof from Dumbo's Storybook Circus from the reinvention of Fantasyland. New Fantasyland or whatever.
New Fantasyland.
Was it called New Fantasyland
Mhm.
again?
Mm-hmm.
The Disneyland version was called New Fantasyland too.
In like 83, yeah.
19 looking for 20. 20 looking for 22. $20 for the Dumbo Storybook Circus artist proof pin. If you like clowns, firemen clowns,
Or tents.
or tents. 28 looking for 30. This is the pin for you. It's an artist proof. You can impress your friends. 30 looking for 32. 32 looking for 34. Gosh, that rain is loud.
Yeah.
34 looking for 36. 36 looking for 38. 36 looking for 38. I have no motivation to go outside in this.
No,
so
right now.
36 looking for $38. I'm going to say last call. 38 in time. Thank you so much. Looking for 40. 40 now. Looking for 45. Increments have changed. 45 looking for 50. 45 looking for 50. I have 45 bid on the Storybook Circus Grand Opening 2012 with the firemen clowns, which have so very little to do with anything that happens at Storybook Circus. But that's okay.
Mhm.
They're on this pin. 50 looking for 55.
Well, there's the fire truck.
Yeah, there are no clowns.
No, there aren't.
50 looking for 55. Last call at $50. Closing and moving on at $50. Sold for $50. Lot 427. Celebrating the grand opening of Cinderellabration at Magic Kingdom. This limited edition of 1,000 pin. This is an artist proof that preceded that edition size of 1,000 pin. Cinderellabration, of course, the short-lived attraction here at Walt Disney World, attraction show, if you will, as part of the happiest celebration on Earth. We imported it from Tokyo. It is one of the best plotless castle shows I've ever seen. Essentially just like a waving meet and greet fest where we wave at Cinderella when she comes out and then we wave at Cinderella when she leaves.
Designed to be viewed after dusk and viewed during the daytime here.
Indeed. Thus part of its short-lived stature.
Yep.
But this one's celebrating one of the shortest-lived stage shows at the Magic Kingdom, Cinderellabration, but really some great nomenclature there.
Oh, yeah.
Cinderellabration. 45, looking for 50. 45 on Cinderellabration, looking for 50. Imported from Tokyo.
Which part do you think got the shortest end of the stick on the happiest celebration of Earth?
Animal Kingdom.
You think Animal Kingdom
yeah.
is still the shortest, even though Cinderellabration.
Lucky the Dinosaur?
I mean,
Lucky the Dinosaur was charming, but not worthy of being the tentpole of gift. Like the new magic that was created for Animal Kingdom as part of the 50th anniversary of theme parks, a worldwide celebration.
but at least that was new. Cinderellabration wasn't new, and it wasn't. It also didn't deserve to be the tentpole.
Well, but we knew that Walt Disney World was going to take a backseat in that celebration because Disneyland was the one turning 50.
Yeah.
And they didn't really get anything
No, they
other
didn't.
than, like, we rebuilt Space Mountain and
Yeah.
then delayed its reopening in order to, like, announce it for the 50th anniversary.
Yeah.
I mean, Epcot got lucky. Epcot got
lucky.
Soarin'.
Yeah. Epcot made out.
Epcot got Soarin'.
Studios got another repurposed, short-lived show.
Lights, Motors, Action.
Yeah.
Well, but also a gift from Paris to the Walt Disney World Resort, much like Cinderellabration was a gift.
From Tokyo.
Yeah.
Well, where was Lucky the Dinosaur a gift from?
Glendale. Gift from Glendale. All right, 45 on this one. Last call. All in and all done. Fair warning. Selling for $45. Cinderellabration is sold. Lot 428. Another artist proof pin. This one is for the design and engineering department. It says, "We build magic." It features Mickey in his construction getup and a blueprint of Cinderella Castle, prominent AP backstamp. This one from 2005, celebrating the design and engineering department. A cast exclusive pin for that department. 65 looking for 70. 65 looking for 70. $65 on the We Build the Magic Cinderella Castle Design and Engineering Services pin. 75 now, looking for 80. 80 looking for 85. 85 looking for 90. I have 85 looking for 90. I have 90 now. I'm looking for 95. 95 looking for $100. An artist proof cast pin. Artist proof cast pins, profoundly rare because they're really only available to cast members at a handful of events. Don't get out there in the population. 95 looking for 100. 100 now looking for 110. 110 looking for 120. 110 looking for 120. 110 looking for 120. It's a close-up of nothing, so I'll move the pin back into the shot. I apologize for that. 130 now looking for 140. I have a $130 bid on the design and engineering AP pin, looking for 140. At $130. Oh, Tom has left the building. Tom is not coming back. I apologize for that. You're stuck with Jason and I for the duration. It's the B Squad here on out. Believe Tom is. Where's Tom at tonight?
Territory Lounge.
Tom is at Territory
girlfriend.
Lounge. Tom is working hard, covering things at Territory Lounge. Where is there a new menu over there?
No.
There's no new menu over there. Did anything change?
No.
No, Tom is there to make sure that the Territory Lounge continues to provide consistent, high levels of guest service and excellent drinks. $130, looking for 140, so I apologize for that. You're stuck with me. Unless enough of you in the chat say that you want Jason back, and then we can trade again. 130, last call, selling for $130 and sold for $130. Oh, that would be amazing. Lot 429. 429 is another cast member exclusive pin, this one featuring the art of Jared Mariyama. Hipster Mickey, a limited edition of just 1,000 pins. This is a cast exclusive pin featuring the Main Street the Magic Kingdom Toll Plaza with a pin-on-pin element of Hipster Mickey standing in front of the toll plaza. Something that the number of signs that say "Do not stop" should keep you from doing. So if you abide by those signs that say "No stopping," you can't take the photo that Hipster Mickey's taking right now. 55 looking for 60. A 55 bid on the Hipster Mickey pin looking for 60. 55 looking for 60. 70 now looking for 75. 75 looking for 80 on Hipster Mickey. 75 bid looking for 80. 75 is bid. I'm looking for $80. Hipster Mickey pin on pin with translucent sort of metallic fill back there. 75 looking for 80. Say last call on this one at $75. We're going to sell at $75 and sold for
I'm
$75.
just, like, spreading them out a little more.
Next up, lot 430.
There.
This is a
You can see all the different.
15th anniversary of Disney MGM Studios cast
I think we
exclusive
have it
pin. This was a
approved.
gift for all of the cast members working on the 15th anniversary at the studios. Comes on a card with the Michael Eisner speech. It's from the studio's leadership team to the studio's family in 2004. The card, of course, has the iconic Michael
saw
Eisner
that
speech.
one.
The world
I
that you've
saw that.
entered was created by the Walt Disney
Doesn't-
Company
she
and is
doesn't
dedicated to
understand the
Hollywood,
point.
not a place on a map, but a state of mind that exists wherever people dream and wonder and imagine. A place where illusion and reality are fused by technological magic. We welcome you to a Hollywood that never was and always will be. Michael D. Eisner. $70 looking for 75. $70 looking for 75. One of the great opening speeches for any theme park. I mean, leagues behind to all who come to this happy place, but nonetheless, let's give Michael his credit. 70 looking for 75. Last call on this one. To answer how many the cast exclusives. This is from years and years of collecting. So I mean, this came out in
No.
2004.
Really
So it's been in the News Today collection, Jason's collection,
No.
Tom's collection since 2004,
I know.
2005.
This
So just through
one- this
trading,
one is
back
one of
when pin trading was much more prevalent around property. So $70 looking for 75. $70 looking for 75. And back when cast member pins were a thing that came out regularly, they don't come out as much anymore.
Does this
Company
guy
D
have
doesn't really
things
do
over there
cast
or no?
releases on things, unfortunately.
Big stack.
Mickey's of Glendale and the studio store still do cast exclusive releases online and in person, but not so much around Company D. 70 looking for 75. We're going to sell at $70. Sold for $70. Next up, this is a pass holder artist proof. This one featuring Sven from the Festival of the Holidays. Sven is in his snow globe here. You can see him there, kind of. This is one of those pins that was very interestingly designed insofar as the snow element had static causes it to cling to the outside glass and obscure
Okay.
the image of Sven and Olaf that are just on the inside of it. It's actually quite a hard pin to find. This one's an artist proof, prominently marked AP, part of the Festival of the Holidays 2022 release. $28 looking for 30 on this one, featuring the beloved Sven and Olaf from Frozen. 28 looking for 30. We have $28 bid, looking for 30 on this artist proof. $30 now, 32. Prominent AP back stamp, 34, looking for 36. $34, looking for 36. $34 is bid, looking for 36. 36 in time, looking for 38. 36, looking for 38. $36, looking for $38. $36, looking for 38. We're going to say last and final call on this one at $36. And we're going to sell the Sven Festival of the Holidays limited release for $36. Sold for $36.
From the rain.
Moving right along to the Skyliner LE3000 pass holder artist proof pin. This one again is an artist proof that preceded an LE3000 edition size for the grand opening of the Skyliner. Prominently marked AP on the back on its original card. featuring the Hollywood Studios and Epcot icons with the Skyliner in between. 55 looking for 60 on the Skyliner pin. 55 looking for 60. I have 55 bid on the Skyliner artist proof pin with a pin-on-pin element looking for 60. 55 is bid looking for 60. 60 now looking for 65. 65 looking for 70. 65 on the Skyliner looking for 70. 65 on the Skyliner looking for 70. At $65, I'll say last and final call. $65, I'm selling the Skyliner artist proof pin for $65. 70 in time. 75. 75 looking for 80. 75 is bid and I'm looking for 80. I have $75 bid on the Skyliner. I'm looking for 80. 75 bid looking for 80. At $75, we're going to say last call. Fair warning, if there's no further advance, we will sell at $75.
No.
Sold for $75. Next is a cast member grand opening pin from the Once Upon a Toy Store at 2002 from the Marketplace, the Downtown Disney Marketplace at the time, now Disney Springs. This was given to cast members to celebrate the grand opening of Once Upon a Toy, the vaguely Toy Story themed toy store at what was then the Downtown Disney Marketplace. 13 looking for 14, 14 looking for 15, 14 looking for 15. I have $14, 15 now, 16, 17. Once Upon a Toy, which was really a one-of-a-kind retail location when it opened in 2002.
That one was only given out with paycheck stubs.
Yep, it was only given out with paycheck stubs?
Yep, you couldn't buy it.
Where was it? Was it just at Springs or
Yep, you
just...
could only get it if you were a Disney Springs, well, at the time, Downtown Disney cast member. Either West Side or other.
Okay.
I gotten one at the time.
Okay, so it's a Downtown Disney cast member exclusive, not all cast, so just Downtown Disney.
It was given out, you couldn't buy it. It was given out
And what...
with
one per person with paychecks.
Yeah.
There you go. You heard it here first. One per person with paychecks. $30 looking for 32. $30 looking for 32 on this one. At $30, we'll say last call. Fair warning. I'm going to sell at $30 and sold for $30. Next up, not a cast pin, but from a beloved attraction. This is from the 1998, so pre-pin trading series of Disneyland attraction pins. This one featuring Mr. Toad's Wild Ride, featuring a character that vaguely resembles Mr. Toad. Certainly a frog, maybe not so much on the Mr. Toad model sheet. Having a merry adventure with a fellow passenger in a Mr. Toad ride vehicle. 40, looking for 45 on this one. 40 is bid, looking for 45. 45 looking for 50 for the vintage now Mr. Toad's Wild Ride pin, 1998, which was 27 years ago this came out, with just a simple Disney copyright on the back. 55 looking for 60. I have 55, 60 now, looking for 65. $60 is bid on the Mr. Toad's Wild Ride pin, looking for 65. $60 bid, looking for 65. Say last call at $60. Selling for $60 for the Wild Ride pin. Sold. Next up, lot 435. This was a 10th anniversary World of Disney cast member exclusive pin. This one celebrates the 10th anniversary of the World of Disney store. Was released in 2006, and this one is an artist proof, and it was made for the cast of the World of Disney celebrating 10 years of magic. So, in order to get this, you had to be a cast member at World of Disney in 2006 for the 10th anniversary. But this is even better than that. This is the artist proof, marked AP on the back, which means that there were only a handful of these, probably 5 that preceded the edition size. 32 looking for 34. $32 looking for 34 for this World of Disney pin celebrating, well, Mickey's Character Shop becoming World of Disney in 1996, with this being released in 2006 in celebration of its 10th anniversary. 55 looking for 60, 55 looking for, in terms of where you had to be and what you had to do to get something, this is probably as obscure as it gets tonight in terms of our pins. Being a cast member at a specific store at a specific point in time. 55 looking for 60. And a really cool store at that. I don't know if any of you remember like the original design of the World of Disney store with blimps and various themed rooms. The villain room was one of my favorites where all of the watches and jewelry were sold. 65 looking for 70. 70 looking for 75. 70 looking for 75, and the giant airship in the middle with Mickey and Pluto and the rest of the Fab Five, and 70 looking for 75. It was really sort of the high water point, I think, of Disney themed retail entertainment. 70 looking for 75. At $70, we'll say last call, all in and all done without further advance. We're going to say fair warning at $70, and we're going to sell at $70. Sold. Next up, lot 436. This was exclusive to Waltz, the sort of fine dining American fare restaurant on Main Street in Disneyland Paris. You could only get this if you dined at Waltz and had the 30th anniversary menu. $20 looking for $22. 24 looking for 26. 24 looking for 26 for the Waltz American Restaurant 30th Anniversary Disneyland Paris pin. 28 now looking for 30. 30 looking for 32. 32 looking for 34. $32 looking for $34. I have $32 bid looking for 34. At $32, I'll say fair warning and last call, selling for $32. Sold. Next up, the Enchanted Tiki Room Charming Carousels pin. This is from this year. This is from the series that was released this year, which means that we bought one too many of these for our various collections. It features carousel horses decorated like iconic attractions. This one, the Enchanted Tiki Room, $70 looking for 75. $70 looking for 75. 75 now looking for 80. 75 looking for 80. I have $75 bid looking for 80. 80 now looking for 85. 80 looking for 85. At $80, without further advance, I'm going to say fair warning and last call. At $80, without further advance, we're going to sell at $80. Going once, going twice. Sold for $80. Lot 438, back to the trove of cast member pins. This one celebrating 999, September 9th of 2009, which of course resembled the 999 happy haunts that inhabit the Haunted Mansion. This features Mickey and Minnie in a doom buggy surrounded by the three hitchhiking ghosts, Phineas, Ezra, and Gus. This one is an artist proof, marked AP on the back. It preceded an edition size of just, fittingly, 999 pins. 85 looking for 90 on this one. 85, 90 now, looking for 95. 95, 85, 95 looking for 100. 95 looking for 100 on this one. There you are with the hitchhiking ghost. 100 looking for 110. 100 looking for 110. 110 looking for 120. 110 looking for 120. 120 looking for 130. I'm willing to accept Phineas, Ezra, Gus as hitchhiking ghost names. I feel like it's been in the lore long enough. It doesn't feel manufactured. 120 looking for 130. 130 now looking for 140. 140 looking for 150 for the 999 pin. 140 looking for 150. This an artist proof. Marked AP on the back. 140 looking for 150. $140 looking for $150. We're going to say fair warning and last call at 100, 150 in time. Thank you. 150 looking for 160. 150 looking for 160. $150 looking for $160. We're going to say fair warning all through and all done. 150. Last call Going once at $150, going twice at $150, sold for $150. Next up, lot 439, another Haunted Mansion pin, this one celebrating the 40th anniversary of the attraction. An LE 750, this one an artist proof. Again released in 2009, marked AP prominently on the back. This one released at the Disneyland Resort, featuring some seldom seen ghosts in the mansion. Sort of the drunky ghosts that are on the chandelier of the ballroom. I don't know their names other than the one in the hat here. The one in the hat here is named Pickwick in Haunted Mansion lore. 55 looking for 60. 55 looking for 60. 60 now looking for 65. 60 looking for 65, sort of a Dickensian ghost. 60 looking for 65 for that Haunted Mansion 40th cast pin. Has a dangle element that looks like sort of the jewel, the crystal on a chandelier. 60 looking for 65 on this one. $60 looking for 65. At $60, we're going to say last call, fair warning, and selling at $60 for the Haunted 65 in time. Thank you. 65 looking for 70. 65 looking for 70 on this one. 65 looking for 70. Haunted Mansion is one of those attractions that has like that weird anniversary. 1969 didn't really open with a park or anything, so it's really convenient to celebrate that. I think that started way back at the 30th anniversary in 1999, when all of the great Imagineers who created the attraction were still around and there to celebrate. 70 looking for 75, and then sort of been a tradition of sorts to have events or merchandise releases or celebrations in one way, shape, or form since then. 70 looking for 75. Let's say last call at $70. Selling at $70. Sold. Lot 440, this one from Hong Kong Disneyland. This celebrating 2013, the year of the snake, which I believe has come back around in the lunar calendar. Ka is featured on the year of the snake here. Hong Kong came out with a series of these pins, starting prior to opening and then going through the entire lunar cycle. These were never sold. They were sort of VIP and cast exclusive. They were incredibly hard to come by. $28 looking for 30. This one featuring Ka from the Jungle Book, who, I mean, there are only a handful of snakes that Ka, Sir Hiss. 34 looking for 36, but they went with Ka for this one. 38 looking for 40. 40 looking for 45. 40 bid looking for 45 on the year of the snake. 40 bid looking for 45. I have $40 on the Hong Kong Disneyland 2013. 45 now. 50. 50 looking for 55. 50 bid looking for 55. 55 looking for 60. 55 looking for 60. 65 now looking for 70 on the year of the snake from Hong Kong Disneyland. 65 looking for 70. 65 looking for 70. 65 is bid. We're going to say fair warning. Last call at $65. We're going to sell the year of the snake. Going once, going twice. At $65, it is out of here. Next up, lot 441. This, a Candlelight Processional Cast Member 2009. This, an artist proof preceding the release of 1,750 cast exclusive pins. These were only available to members of the Candlelight Choir. So you had to be part of the cast member Christmas Tree Choir in order to get one of these in real life. This is an artist proof that preceded that edition size. Marked AP on the back, featuring Mickey with a candle in front of him. Of course, the holiday tradition at both Disneyland, at Walt Disney World, now at Epcot. 32 looking for 34. Originally staged like at Disneyland in front of the train station. I think, did Candlelight live for a short time elsewhere before Epcot? Was it at Lake Buena Vista Village?
I don't know.
I have some sense that it may have moved over there for some period of time. 32 looking for 34, 34 looking for 36, but now a fixture of the Epcot holiday tradition.
Yes.
Are you going this year?
I don't know.
Do you have a narrator that you like?
I don't think the narrator that I like is doing it this year.
Who's that? Neil Patrick?
No,
MPH?
no.
Who?
Gary Sinise.
Gary's doing it.
Is he?
Yeah. Next week?
Okay.
I want to say next week.
Well, then I might have to go.
I caught Brendan Fraser last year and loved him.
Yeah?
He was very good. Profoundly good. 45 looking for 50. 45 on this one looking for 50. But yeah, Gary does it fixture.
Yeah.
And very good at it.
He is.
45 looking for 50. Don't love the new script. There were script changes like last year or something. Not my favorite.
I didn't see it last year.
I'm kind of a pre-Vatican II type of guy, though. 45 looking for 50. 45 looking for 50. We'll say last call on this one. And selling for $45 for the 2009 Candlelight Processional cast exclusive. Sold. This is a fun one. This is a Walt name tag from the 100 Years of Magic, celebrating 100 years of Walt Disney. Sold only to cast members, featuring the 100 Years of Magic logo and Walt as the name. Share a dream come true, it says. A Walt Disney World cast exclusive. 34 looking for 36 on this one. 34 bid looking for 36 for the Walt name tag. 34 looking for 36. One of my favorite celebrations. Millennium Celebration was great, but like
This was pretty
100 Years of Magic was really nicely done. 36 looking for 38. 36 looking. 4 new parades, kind of. 3.5 new parades. One kind of a rebranded parade from the year prior, but still a good parade. Arguably the best parade that Disney's ever done.
Yep.
38 looking for 40. 38 looking for 40 on this one from the Walt name tag. 40 now, looking for 45. 40 bid looking for 45. $40 bid looking for 45. Oh, the next one's fun. 40 bid looking for 45. We're going to say last call on this one at $40. Sold for $40. Next up, lot 443. This is from the first anniversary of Mouse Gear in October of 2000. So you had to work at Mouse Gear at Epcot, previously the Centurium, then Mouse Gear, on the anniversary day in October of 2000, and then you got this pin. One store, one day, in one park to get a pin with a really cool theme. Although I was kind of a Mouse Gear fan. 18 looking for 19. 18 looking for 19 on the Mouse Gear first anniversary pin. 1920 now looking for 22. Features the sort of Mickey Mouse made out of gears and bolts and all sorts of things. 28 looking for 30. 30 looking for 32. 34 looking for 36. Really like one of my favorite parts of like post 2000 Epcot.
Yeah.
Mouse Gear. Like you kind of did right by that.
I missed the
36 looking for
Centurion,
38.
but Mouse Gear was pretty great.
It's no. What do we have now? What's it called?
Connections.
Is it called Connections? Everything's called
Creations.
Connections. Creations, Connections,
Corrections.
Corrections,
Corrections and collections.
Accumulations. 45 looking for 50. Remember the glory days of Disney merchandising and retail experiences with Mouse Gear. The first anniversary. 45 looking for 50 for this one. Stupid rare cast pin. One of those things that, I don't know, 25 years. 45 looking for 50. Let's say last call on this one. I'm going to let it go for $45 and selling for 45. Sold. Next up, harkening back to my affinity for 2001 California Adventure, here's the Grizzly River Rafting Company California Adventure logo pin. Of course, Grizzly River Rafting spells grr. A sound bears make, apparently.
Also, the last name of a famous monorail designer.
The U is silent. 10 looking for 11. 10 looking for 11 on the Grizzly River Rafting Company pin. 10 looking for 11. We'll say last call on this one without further advance. Grrr. 11 in time, thank you. 11 looking for 12. 11 looking for 12. 11. Think of the street cred you could have, like throwing this on a hat or a jacket, and everyone would be like, wow, old school DCA.
Mhm.
Like you're
It's like 25 years ago.
you're making a, like, you taking a position.
Yeah.
12 looking for 13. 12 looking for 13. Because pins aren't just a collectible, they're a way of communicating with one another. I like this, I dislike that. Up with this, down with that. 14 looking for 15. And in this case, you're backing a survivor. Something that has withstood the test of 25 years. 16 looking for 17. Grizzly Peak looking down over a changed landscape. Not unlike the commercial of the Native American with the tear. 18 looking for 19. 19 looking for 20. I have 19, $20. 20 looking for 22, 22 looking for 24, 24 looking for 26. 24 looking for 26 on this one, 26 looking for 28. Grizzly River Rafting Company, 26 looking for 28. It's like Kali River Rapids, but in a mountain shaped like a bear. 26 looking for 28. We're going to say last call at 26. Fair warning, we're going to sell at $26. Sold for 26. Next up, if I want an item, how will it get sent to me? Do you want to answer that one? That's a logistics question.
How will it get sent to me? As after you pay the invoice, we will ship it to you either by postal service or UPS, most likely.
There we go. You're welcome. Come back with a specific question as it relates to that. But in the meantime, let's sell 445, the Happiest Celebration on Earth Mickey name tag. This one matches the cast member name tags that were issued for the Happiest Celebration on Earth. A celebration which united theme parks from California to Tokyo to Paris to Hong Kong to the Walt Disney World Resort. This one says Mickey on it, below the Walt Disney World Castle, with Happiest Celebration on Earth beneath that. $60 looking for 65 for the Mickey name tag pin. 60 looking for 65. I have $60 bid looking for 65 for this one. 60 is bid for this cast exclusive looking for 65. 60 bid looking for 65. We're going to say last call on this one. And selling at $60 for the Mickey name tag. We spelled celebration wrong. We added an extra I. I'm going to stare at that for a while. And we'll sell it so I don't have to look at it anymore for $60. Let's move on to this. This is a leadership and creativity cast member pin. This was a pin that was created as an individual award handed out by Liz Bice in 2004. Liz Bice is, she was a VP. I don't recall exactly what her position was.
She,
Do you know?
at some point, worked at World of Disney New York City.
Did she really? You know?
Well, there was a pin from World of Disney New York City on a card that was signed by her.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, she then moved to Walt Disney World, where she handed out this pin. An individual award signed by her on the back. This was from this like very brief era where like Lee Cockrell,
Yeah.
Al Weiss, everybody kind of had a pin to hand out when they
Yep.
spotted something outstanding by way of guest service or that sort of thing. It's interesting that it says both leadership and creativity insofar as the characters are sort of bronze and kind of boring.
Mm-hmm.
Which isn't
And they're
profoundly
all
creative.
holding hands, so only one is really a leader. The rest are followers.
Some are leading by following.
Is that right?
$32 looking for $34. 32 looking for 34. 32 looking for 34. If you'd like to celebrate your leadership or creativity, 34 now looking for 36. This is a great way of extolling your virtues. Using pins to extol virtues. Leadership, creativity. I have a variety of pins that say things like funny and charming, good looking. 36 looking for 38. 36 looking for 38.
You bought those on clearance at Cast Connection, didn't you? They were not given to you by managers.
No, they were. Each of them awarded value manager. 36 looking for 38. $36 looking for $38. Tom gave me the good looking one.
Well,
I mean, selling for $36. Sold. Speaking of good looking, have you ever seen something as good looking as Mickey Mouse in a monorail costume driving a monorail unsafely with his head out the window? This limited edition of 500 pin was a cast surprise release. These were surprise pins that were made for cast members and released without warning or notice at Company D locations at Walt Disney World. This, a limited edition of just 500, $70, looking for 75. I've got $70 bid on this one, looking for 75. We're going to say last call on this one at $70, and we'll sell to the absentee 80 in time. 80 looking for 85. I have $80 bid. I'm looking for 85. 80 for monorail driver Mickey, looking for 85. Last call, fair warning, going to sell for $80 and sold for $80 for monorail driver Mickey. Here's a pin from the grand reopening of World of Disney at Walt Disney World. This was a cast member pin from that grand reopening team. It features Mickey in front of Cinderella Castle. It says grand reopening on it prominently. $17, $18, $19 from 2006. Made especially for the World of Disney reopening team, which again, not a huge number of people I would imagine on that team. $22 looking for 24. 22 bid looking for 24. I have $22 bid looking for 24. $22 is bid looking for 24. 24 now looking for 26. 24, 26 now. 28 looking for 28. 26 looking for 28 for the World of Disney grand reopening Mickey pin. $26 looking 28 now, looking for 30. 28 on this one, looking for 30 for the grand reopening of World of Disney. What happened in 2006 that caused it to have to grand reopen?
I don't know, because it's only 5 years after it opened.
Didn't 10, 20, 96? Wasn't it 96?
Didn't we just have a pin?
Yeah, for the 10th in 2006.
Oh, okay.
They released a 10th anniversary pin and a grand reopening pin at the same time.
That's weird.
Best not to question. 28, looking for 30, say fair warning and last call. Let's sell this before anybody asks any more questions about World of Disney that I don't know how to answer because the history of Disney retail entertainment is not my strongest suit. Sold for $28. This one's fun. This is part of the Piece of History collection. These were cast exclusive pieces of history. This is a limited edition of just 1,000, and it features a piece of a cast member Jungle Cruise costume inside it with Mickey and Minnie featured dressed in that same cast member costume. Just 1,000 of these were made 2014, now 11 years ago. $80, looking for $85. Such a cool concept. I always loved the piece of history concept. Just like the idea of owning like a little piece of something.
Yeah.
You know, little encapsulated bubble of something. 80 looking for 85 on this one. I have $80 on the piece of costume history. Ellie 85 now looking for 90. 85 looking for 90. I think you're right. I think they did do a refresh or remodel on World of Disney. I can't tell you exactly what it was. It was certainly less severe than what they've done to it now.
Yeah. Yeah.
85 looking for 90. The blimp still survived. The blimp survived through all of those things. 85 looking for 90. Last call on this one. We're going to sell the Jungle Cruise piece of costume history cast exclusive at 85. Sold for $85. Thanks so much. This was a D23 giveaway, part of those giveaway pins, lot 450 for Abbott Elementary.
It was like a scavenger hunt kind of thing.
If you went and asked them for a pin, they may or may not give you one, depending on like how surly they were being that day.
Right.
Yeah.
And there were 10 different locations
I
or
think
something.
so.
And you
Yeah.
had to get
How
a
many did we
lanyard.
make them to? Like 5?
5 or
charitably?
6. Yeah.
Yeah. Abbott Elementary was apparently on the list of places we made it to, because here we have this pin, which we're offering to you for now $12. Looking for 13, 13 looking for 14. I personally have not watched Abbott Elementary on ABC. Have
Nope.
you? No?
Nope.
15 looking for 16, 16, 17 looking for 18.
My coworker's daughter has been an extra on it.
Really? That's exciting. That is the closest thing to Abbott Elementary that I have right now, so I'm going to take it. 28 looking for 30. I think it's a great show, though. And this was a pin that ran out by the second day of the convention, I think.
Did it?
Yes, I believe so.
Huh.
32 looking for 34, 34 looking for 36, 36 looking for 38.
I just
Now
remember
40.
going to the Hulu booth and getting Only Murders in the Building pin like every day I was there.
Those were available.
Yeah.
We got Descendants pins too, and we
We
had to
did.
do that like the wall
Weird
thing,
thing.
where they took your picture while you
Yes.
were dancing, and
And then they were supposed to email it to you, but I never got it.
it's probably better.
Probably you're right.
It's probably for the best. I think they saw that one and they, you know, because like Splash Mountain had that filter
Yes.
where like if you did anything untoward or obscene, they
That's
just
right.
like, and they were like, oh, let's move that one to that side.
Yeah.
You know, we don't know what he's doing.
But it doesn't look.
Can we put it
Family
down as
friendly.
We'll put it down as obscene and
Yeah.
move on. 40 looking for 45. Last call on this one at $40. Abbott Elementary. I'm going to dig myself out of this jam and move on to the next jam. Sold for $40. Speaking of D23 events that we've attended together, Destination D23 featured a Stitch gift pin from Visa Chase, where you had to present a Visa Chase card and your credential in order to get this pin. But you couldn't present the same Visa Chase card
More than
multiple
once.
times.
Or you couldn't present one Visa Chase card with multiple coupons.
That's correct.
Yes.
It was coupon derived.
It was
yes.
a coupon. Yeah.
So any sort of efficiency in terms of pin gathering was reduced to nothing.
Correct.
And so, we had to hand off the same Disney Visa Chase card.
To
looking at
several
you,
different people.
To several different people, because it turns out not everyone is a Disney Visa Chase holder.
That's correct.
But I can save you all that trouble if you bid today, $65. It's at 60 looking for 65, and you get this really cool Stitch pin, which says Disney Rewards, 70 now looking for 75.
Yeah.
See, a lot of these people have the same fear of having to confront a Disney Rewards cast member
Yeah.
as I did, 80 looking for 85.
You did not want to go back.
80 looking for 85. No, I had a bad experience, a bad guest service experience.
Yep.
Could have been me, could have been them, I don't know. 80 looking for 85. We're going to say last call on this one at $80. Fair warning, selling the Stitch Destination D23 pin for $80 and sold. Congratulations. You didn't have to talk to those people. Next up, a Wakanda Forever Marvel Black Panther pin. I assume that this was just sold.
I think so.
Is this just a retail thing?
I think so.
Celebrate Wakanda and do it forever with this Black Panther pin. Not Wakanda for next week, not Wakanda in the past, not Wakanda for the present. It's Wakanda forever. $9 looking for 10, 10 looking for 12, 11, 12, 12 now. Wakanda Forever, featuring the Black Panther against a purple background. $11 looking for 12, 11 looking for 12. Still hands down, Black Panther. Second favorite Marvel movie for me.
It's pretty good.
It's up there.
Yeah.
Second favorite, I would say. Second favorite.
What's your first favorite?
Thor Ragnarok,
Oh, okay.
which tells you everything that you need to know about me, comic books, and fandom.
Yeah.
It's hands down the least serious of the Marvel movies.
Yep.
It's sort of like the gateway drug to Marvel movies. 11 looking for 12. Last call on this one, $11. But Black Panther, strong second.
Mm-hmm.
Selling for $11. Sold. Following up on Wakanda Forever, it's Avatar for the time being. Avatar The Way of Water Mountain Banshee Spinner limited release. I don't know what to say about this. If you collect Avatar pins, you're going to want this one.
That's pretty much what you could say about it. yes.
$11, looking for 12. $11 going once. $11 going twice. $11 for the Avatar The Way of Water Mountain Banshee Spinner limited release pin. Sold.
Oh, that's the big thing.
Where's the thing?
I'll get it.
Okay.
You can talk about it. I'll get it.
Up next, lot 454 is a cork board. It's a cork board that you can put pins into. It has no pins, but it's for holding pins. This one is themed after Pirates of the Caribbean. I choose Caribbean as opposed to Caribbean because that's the way Walt pronounced it. It's large. I'm going to give you a sense of how big it is. This is me to scale. It has some pirate stuff on it. There's a couple ships and a skull and crossbones, and it says Pirates of the Caribbean at World's End. Cork board is what it says on the back. Lot 454. $60. You can display all your pirate pins or pirate notes to one another. Or what else do you put on cork boards? Full disclosure, there's a little bit of damage here. Should we talk about that?
It's not.
It's not damaged on the front.
Front.
There's a crease kind of on the back, just to let you know. Full disclosure, 60, looking for 65 for this one. If you love pirates or you love bulletin boards and posting to bulletin boards, this is
What else do you put on?
this is the only
push
bulletin
pins.
board in this auction.
It is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, if you or a loved one loves posting notes, 65, looking for 70. If you love analog ways of communication, this is it. I'm going to say 65, looking for 70. I'm going to say 70 now, looking for 75. 70, looking for 75. 70, looking for 75. Thanks so much for stopping by and joining us tonight. We really appreciate it. 75, looking for 80. 75, looking for 80. At $75 bid, looking for 80. 80 now, looking for 85 for the Pirates of the Caribbean at World's End bulletin board.
We will ship this. It will cost a little extra, I think, but we will ship
85
it.
looking for 90. We also, we'd like to meet you, so if you want to swing by the studio and
That'd
pick
be
up your
great.
bulletin board, that'd be great too. 85 looking for 90. 85 is bid, looking for 90. I'm going to say last call on this one at $85 and $90 in time. Thank you so much. $90, looking for 95. I saw that. Checking your watch over there.
The power had gone out at our house on Merritt Island. Holly's over there. She's like,
Oh, is the storm bad?
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't know because I'm in a windowless room. Yes, I hear you. I hear you. Some of us have been here that time too. 90 looking for 95. We're going to get this wrapped up as quickly as we can. We only have like 50 lots left. So I'm going to do my best to cruise through those if that's okay with you. And we can get through to the end and move on. So we're going to say last call on this one at $90 and we're going to hammer it closed at $90. Sold. Next up is lot 455. An artist proof. This one, a cast member pin from the opening day of the release of Up, featuring the Carl's Balloon House as a sort of slider pin-on-pin element. This one prominently marked AP on the back. $50 on this one, the up pin. 50 looking for 55. $50 looking for 55 on the up pin. One of the early up pins, $50 looking for 55. We're going to say last call on this one. We're going to sell at $50. Going once, going twice, and sold for $50 for the up pin. Moving on to lot 456. This one, the Peter Pan 65th anniversary, a limited edition of 750 cast member pin. This one, an artist proof preceding that LE 750 edition. 55, looking for 60. I have 55 bid, looking for 60 on this one. Featuring a dangle element and Peter Pan and the Peter Pan Wendy soaring over Neverland. 55, looking for 60. Prominently marked with an AP on the back. 55, looking for 60. At $55, we'll say last call, fair warning, and selling at $55. And sold for $55. Next up, Tron Legacy. This a limited edition of 1000 cast member pin. Looks like a cast member name tag. It says Game Grid across the bottom, Tron Legacy, and has an identity disc up top. Really cool pin, one of the handful of Tron cast pins that's ever been released. $60 looking for 65. This one really set off by its blue metal finish, which is not something that we see on Disney pins very often, which are usually gold, silver, black, that sort of thing. 60 looking for 65. $60 bid, looking for 65 on the Tron Legacy Game Grid pin. $60 looking for 65, and we're going to sell at $60 and sold. Next up, lot 458. Snow White and the Seven Dwarfs, an 80th anniversary pin. Again, this is a limited edition of 1000 cast exclusive pin released in honor of the 80th anniversary of the film from 1937. This is an artist proof marked AP to signify that. It precedes the edition size 45. Features Snow White, a sort of translucent apple element, and the Evil Queen. 50 now, looking for 55. 50 bid, looking for 55. I have 50 bid, looking for 55. $50 is bid, looking for 55. I'm going to go ahead and say last call and selling for $50, sold for $50. Next up, lot 459. An artist proof from the release of Tangled, opening in 2010, marked AP on the back with a slider element or a hinged element. Rapunzel is featured, and she sort of goes back and forth on her hair. 50 looking for 55 for the Tangled LE 1000 cast exclusive artist proof. 50 looking for 55 on this one. I have $50 bid. I'm looking for 55. This was sold only to cast members at Company D. This is an artist proof that precedes that edition size. $50 looking for 55. We're going to say fair warning on this one at $50. 55 in time, looking for 60. 55 is bid, looking for 60. At $55 bid, looking for 60. Last call, fair warning. Without further advance, we will sell at $55. Sold for $55. Next up, celebrating another anniversary. This one, the 20th anniversary of Mulan, a cast member exclusive pin. This one, again, an artist proof, AP back stamp. 45 looking for 50. 50 now, looking for 55. 55 looking for 50, looking for 55. 55 looking for 60. 55 is bid, looking for 60. 60 looking for 65 on the Mulan. 65 looking for 70, an artist proof featuring Mulan and Mushu and Cricky in the cage. Sold only to cast members in a limited edition of 750. This one marked AP on the back, signifying its artist proof status. 70 for looking for 75. 70 bid, looking for 75. $70 is bid, looking for 75. We're going to say last call and fair warning. Let's make our final decisions on this one. We're going to sell for $70 without further advance, going once, going twice, and sold for $70. Next up, rare one. This one celebrating the opening of Enchanted in 2007. Sold only to cast members. This one, again, an artist proof signified by the AP backstamp, a spinner that features Giselle as both human and animated character. 55, 60, 60, 60 looking for 65 on the enchanted cast spinner. 70 looking for 75. An artist proof marked AP on the back. One of a handful of artist proofs. This is one of a handful of enchanted pins. Really great film. Steven Schwartz songs. 70 looking for 75. At $70, we're going to say all through and all done. Fair warning, without further advance, we're going to go ahead and sell for $70 and move on to the next lot. Sold for $70. Next up, lot 462, the Aladdin LE750 cast exclusive pin. This one a spinner featuring Genie with Aladdin, Princess Jasmine, and Abu on the magic carpet. 80 looking for 85 for this artist proof. 80 looking for 85. 85 looking for 90. I have 85 looking for 90. 85 looking for 90. At $85, without further advance, we're going to go ahead and sell this one. Say last call at $85, all in and all done. Without further advance, we will sell at $85. Sold for $85. Next up, starting at $65, lot 463, the Robin Hood 45th anniversary. Only 500 of these made. This an artist proof preceding that release. Marked AP on the back. It features Robin Hood, Sir Hiss, and the narrator of the film, Alan Adale. 65 looking for 70 on the Robin Hood pin. At 65 looking for 70. I have 65 bid, looking for 70 on this one. 65, last call, fair warning, all through and all done. Gonna 75 in time. 75 in time, looking for 80. I have 75, I'm looking for 80 now. At $75 bid, looking for 80. I'm gonna sell at $75. Last call, all in and all done. Sold for $75. Next up, celebrating something that's now in the public domain, the 90th anniversary of Steamboat Willie, an LE1000 cast exclusive pin. This again is an artist proof marked AP on the back, and it precedes the edition of 1000 pins sold only to cast members. 2018, $60 looking for 65 for the Steamboat Willie pin. $60 looking for 65. $60 looking for 65. I'm going to say last call on this one. We're going to sell at $60 and move along. $60 all through and all done. Sold for $60. Next up is the Jungle Book 50th anniversary cast member pin. This one again is an artist proof marked AP on the back, featuring Hathi Jr. and Mowgli as a sliding element. Let's see that. Look at that animation there. Sliding back and forth. 55 looking for 60. Only 750 of these were released to cast members. This is an artist proof. Only a handful of these existed. 55 looking for 60, marked AP on the back, produced in advance of that edition size. At 55, we're going to say last call. All in and all done. If I see no advance, I will close it at 60 now in time. 60 looking for 65. 65 looking for 70. 65 looking for 70. 65 looking for 70. I apologize for sort of the brisk pace, but we've got, 40 lots to go through, and I think you'd all like to go to bed regardless of where you are or have the rest of your evening. We are now past Jason's bedtime, so...
No, not until 10.
Okay, well, it's 9:20.
home.
We're flirting with disaster. 65 looking for 70. Say fair warning and last call on this one. Bid early, bid fast, bid often, bid quick. I will not punish you for bidding fast, but I might punish you for bidding slowly because I'll do things like say, sold for $65. Next up, lot 466. By the way, I play the villain, both on TV and in real life. Lot 466, Pirates of the Caribbean at World's End. This one featuring Jack Sparrow, opening day from the release of the film. An artist proof marked AP on the back, so just 2,000 of these were made and sold to cast members in 2007, but this precedes that release. 50 looking for 55 for the Pirates pin. 50 looking for 55. Without further advance, I'm going to sell it $50. Keep this moving along at $50. All through and all done. Selling for just $50. Sold for $50. Next up, lot 467. This, the Mysterious Monuments collection of Disney villain pins from Halloween this year. Featuring 5 pins, Hades, Ursula, Maleficent, Cruella de Vil, and Jafar. $90 looking for $95 for this boxed pin set. $90 looking for $95. I have $90 bid. I'm looking for $95. Retail on it was $110, by the way. $90 for this LE 2000 pin set. $100 now, looking for $110. At $100, looking for $110. I have $100. I'm looking for $110, but without further advance, I will close it at $100. Last call, fair warning, all in and all done. 110, 120 now, looking for 130. 120 now, looking for 130. We've broken even on this one.
Cool.
120, looking for 130. Since we've broken even, I'll say last call, fair warning. All through and all done at $120. Sold for $120. Next up, lot 468. This, Mickey Mouse, the main attraction, an ode to apparently Space Mountain in like the loosest sense possible, but I kind of see it. 22 looking for 24, 24 looking for 26. I have $24 bid, 26, 26, 26 looking for 28, 28 looking for 30, 30, 32, 34, 34, 36, 36, 36, 36, 38, 38, 38, 40, 40, 40, 40, 40. I have 40 looking for 45, 40, 40, 40, 40 looking for $45. I'm going to say last call at $40 without further advance. We will sell the main attraction limited release Mickey pin for $40. All through and all done. Fair warning, gavel is up and sold for $40. Lot 469. Keeping this moving right along. Disney Magic Happens. This pin featuring Lady and the Tramp and the lamest slider element ever, a meatball that moves less than a half an inch, maybe a quarter of an inch slider. 65 looking for 70, an LE 750 from the Magic Happens, the most passive pin event ever. You just let magic happen and shrug your shoulders. Don't make magic, don't wish for magic, just let magic happen. 65 looking for 70, fair warning and last call on this one. I will sell for $70 without further advance to keep this moving along at the spirited pace that we've all grown accustomed to. Sold for $65. Next up, lot 470. This pin featuring Tinkerbell and a vial of pixie dust. $26 looking for 28. I have $26 on this one, looking for 28 for this open edition pin. $26 looking for 28. Fair warning and last call without further advance. I will sell for $26 and sold. Next, lot 471. Back to the artist proof cast member pins. This one featuring a cool slider element, which we can catch on camera. It has the Evil Queen and Snow White. $22 looking for 24 for the artist proof LE 1000 Snow White 75th anniversary. $30 looking for 32. I have 30. I'm looking for 32. $30 is bid, and I'm looking for 32 for the artist proof cast member exclusive Snow White. 34 now, looking for 36. 34 looking for 36. 36, 38, 40 now. I have 38. I'm looking for 40. I have 38, 40 now. 45, 45 looking for 50. 45 looking for 50 on the Snow White Evil Queen pin. I have 45 looking for 50. A cast exclusive, just one. How about this, everyone? Is this better? I hope so, because yay, we're back. You're all amazing. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for confirming. We're back. Yes, mic battery died, and then what would we call that? Operator error? Let's call it operator error. Turns out that there's a switch on microphones that turn them on and off. That's very helpful. There's a variety of people in this world who would have benefited from knowing that. I'm one of them. I can name some others, but let's wait for the post-show for that. $45 on this one. This is lot 472, an Alice in Wonderland cast LE1000 pin celebrating the 65th anniversary, a real milestone in the release of Alice in Wonderland. How much does the slider move on the mic? What does that mean?
The switch, maybe? I don't know. It only moves like 1/8 of an inch.
I would say less than 1/4 of an inch, perhaps 1/8 of an inch. So less than that meatball. Less than the meatball. This one, an LE1000 55, looking for 60.
It's a spinner.
This is a spinner, yeah. Different than a slider. She spins all the way around. 55 looking for 60 on the Alice pin. 55 looking for 60. We're going to say last call. We lost so much time with that microphone thing. I'm so upset about it. Last call, fair warning. Going to sell for $55 and sold for $55. Moving on to the next lot. The next lot, lot 473, is a Jiminy Cricket Walt Disney World cast name tag cast exclusive. This one is a pre-production. We haven't talked about PPs, have we? We've only talked about APs. Before a pin is even made in mass production, which is where the APs come from, PPs are created to sample colors, finishes, all those sort of things. There are only 3 PPs per pin made and shipped to Disney, to the product developers. This one is a PP of the Jiminy Cricket name tag pin. 55, 60, 60 looking for 65 on the PP, 65 looking for 70, 70 looking for 75. Rare as hen's teeth. I'm not sure how rare hen's teeth are, but I hear they're pretty rare.
I don't know any.
Have you seen a hen's? I haven't. Yeah, exactly. 80 looking for 85. 80 looking for 85. I have 80 on the Jiminy Cricket cast member name tag pre-production PP pin looking for 85. I'm going to say last call on this one to keep this moving along at the spirited pace we've all become accustomed to. We're at $80. I'm selling at $80 and sold. Next up, back to the artist proof, slot 474, a Monsters University name tag LE1000. This is an artist proof, marked AP on the back. This pin was made as a limited edition of 1,000 to celebrate the opening of Monsters University. This, an artist proof, marked AP, preceded that edition. 38 looking for 40. I have 45 now. 50 looking for 55. 50 is bid looking for 55 on the AP Monsters University pin, with a cast member name tag that says Monsters University and Monstropolis below it, and Mike and Sully just above it. 50 looking for 55. 50 is bid looking for 55. 50 is bid looking for 55. I'm going to ask you to bid quickly so we can get through these last 30 lots or so. We'll say last call on this one, and we're going to close it at $50 without further advance, and sold for $50. Moving right along, 475. One of my all-time favorite pins. This one featuring just a weird mashup of things, and it's an artist proof. An artist proof cast exclusive LE1000, celebrating, yes, that's right, Goofy dressed as Darth Vader, Max dressed as Luke Skywalker, and it says, I am your father. 85 looking for 90 on this one. 85 looking for 90. 90 now looking for 95. 90 looking for 95. 90 looking for 95. Fun fact, you're not going to see any character art like this anymore. Once upon a time, when Lucasfilm and Disney were separate entities that had licensing agreements with one another, these sorts of things happened where Disney characters were depicted as parts of the Star Wars universe, but once Disney acquired Lucasfilm, that went away in order to sort of keep franchise purity. So Goofy as Darth Vader is, at least as of now, a thing of the past. 100 looking for 110. I have $100 bid on the artist proof pin looking for 110. I'm going to say last call on this one, and we're going to get ready to sell it at $100. Gavel is up, and without further advance, selling for $100. Sold. Next up, another cast member artist proof pin. This one, a hinged pin featuring Jiminy Cricket. It says a little magic goes a long way, and it opens up to reveal Jiminy Cricket looking out at the wishing star. Marked AP on the back for artist proof. This was a cast exclusive pin released in 2012. $34 for this Jiminy Cricket artist proof. Jiminy Cricket, one of my sort of favorite keepers of magic. I love him. 40 looking for 45, 45 looking for 50, 50 looking for 55, 50 looking for 55. We all need a little bit of conscience in our life, right? 50 looking for 55. 60 now looking for 65, 60 looking for 65. I have 60 with me, looking for 65 on this one. And without further advance, I'm going to close it at $60. Say last call. Fair warning. Sold for $60. Next up, cast member name tag. This one an artist proof, a limited edition of just 500, celebrating Yoda, who lists himself as Jedi Master and mentions as the tagline across the bottom, "May the Force be with you." I wonder if Yoda feels that that's an overused line, like "Have a nice day, may the Force be with you." Marked Bright Suns. Man, that went away fast, didn't it? I haven't been bright sunned in a while. No, and I offer that as a challenge. Like, let's keep that story element going.
I mean, that's one of the easier ones to keep going.
What's the farewell? Bright suns is the greeting.
Yeah.
This is my test of your fandom.
Oh, I'm not a fan of Galaxy's Edge.
Is it to the spires?
Yes.
To the spire. Till the spires. Yeah. 65 looking for 70. 65 bid looking for 70. 65 looking for 70 on the Yoda pin. Yoda, who seems to float above all 9 movies and a variety of spin-offs and series and all those sorts of things. 65 looking for 70. So if you're going to pick a character that sort of survives the test of time, you just go with Yoda, right? Like, even sort of crosses boundaries, like kind of a Muppet.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah.
You got the Muppet hook in there, too.
Absolutely got them up with Frank Oz.
Yeah. So 65 looking for 70 for Yoda. We're going to say last call on the Yoda pin. And selling at $65. Sold. Lot 474. Another artist proof cast member pin. This is a limited edition of 1500. This features Stitch dressed as George Washington. Marked AP on the back. This was released for President's Day in 2005. A lot of political commentary going on here. Stitch depicted as the father of our country. 65 looking for 70. 65 looking for 70. Get that on camera. Look at him. Ah. He looks
Respectable.
uplifting. 65 looking for 70. I'll say last call on this one. Fair warning at $65 for the patriotic Stitch pin. Last call. I'll push the button that says last call. And then I'll push the button that says sell. And sell it for $65. Maybe. Moving right along. 479. This, a Nightmare Before Christmas Mayor. Is this Funko or is this Loungefly? Is this Funko?
Yeah.
13 looking for 14 on this one. 13 looking for 14. I have $13 on the Nightmare Before Christmas Mayor Funko pin. 13 looking for 14. Fair warning. No more bids. We're going to sell at $13 and move right along. Sold for $13. Oh, 15 in time. 15 in time. 17 now. 17 looking for 18. I have 17 bid looking for 18. 17 bid looking for 18. 18 in time looking for 19. 18's bid, looking for 19. 19 now, looking for 20 for the mayor. 19 looking for 20 for the mayor. He has some jewels and some like skeleton-y squiggly things above him. 19 looking for 20. He looks absolutely resplendent, kind of a stained glass finish. Last call at $19. Snuck that bid in time, and we appreciate that. We're going to go ahead and close it at $19 without further advance. Sold, 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 sold. Next up, Lot 480, a limited edition of 1,000 cast member exclusive Mike Wazowski pin. This an artist proof preceding the edition of 1,000, marked AP prominently on the back and featuring your friend and mine, Mike Wazowski, and says, I make magic, which is a pun because I is spelled E-Y-E, like an I, as opposed to I, like a personal pronoun. 32 looking for 34. Some grammar jokes for you because it's late in the evening. 36 now looking for 38. The faster you bid, the less I have to fill it with color commentary. 40 looking for 45. So if you hate me, bid more. 40 looking for 45. I have $40 bid looking for 45, and I'll say fair warning and last call on this one. We're going to go ahead and sell I Make Magic at $40. Sold for $40. Next up, lot 481, a companion to the next pin, lot 482. Lot 481 is from a park pack of pins. These were available through Disney Shopping. This one features Mickey and Minnie from Mickey's Gala premiere. This one is the black and white version. The next lot is the color version, so they made them in two different versions. $40 for this one. 40 looking for 45 next. I have $40 on the Park Pack Mickey Mouse Sound Cartoon Gala Premiere. Last call for the black and white version. I'm going to sell at $40 to move this right along. Sold for $40. Next up, lot 482, the companion pin, starting at $28 and looking for $30. This is the color version from the Gala premiere, featuring Mickey and Minnie in color against black and white background. 34 now looking for 36. I have 34 bid looking for 36. 36 looking for 38. 38 for 40. 38 for 40. I have $38 looking for $40. At $38, I'm going to say last call on the color version of the Park Pack pin. 40 in time. 40 in time looking for 45. 40 is bid looking for 45. At $40 looking for 45, we'll say last call, fair warning, all in and all through, sold for $40. Next up, lot 483. This spacesuit Mickey pin, this is from 1998. This is sort of Mickey as an astronaut. $10 for this old school vintage pin, looking for 12, 12 for 13, 12 for 13. 12 is bid looking for 13, 13, 14, 14, 15, 15. Take it away, everybody. This one, this is pre-pin trading. This is like back in the old days. Do you remember the old days?
I remember the old days.
Back. When did you start this whole thing?
October of 99.
October of 99.
Yeah.
First pin?
First one that I can distinctly remember, so we were here in October, and we were doing cast member lanyard trading, and I got Helmsman Mickey,
Oh, Helmsman Mickey.
which was a DCL cast member pin that I traded for off a lanyard.
Was it
and
the
a
one where
lanyard
Mickey's
pin.
in like the yellow slicker?
Yes.
I think we have one of those coming up.
Do we?
Yeah.
Okay. That was the first one that I like traded for a cast member.
Off a
that I know
cast
was, like,
member.
a really good one.
Good for you. That's good. What did you bring down to trade if you were doing, like, did you bring stuff down? Did you have pins already, or did you buy pins?
I think we had Disney Store pins.
Oh, from the Millennium
Yeah.
Countdown series. Yeah. Okay. 19 looking for 20 on this one, Spacesuit Mickey. 19 looking for 20. $19 looking for 20. 19 is bid looking for 20. And we're going to go ahead and sell at 19. We'll say last and final. $19 sold for Spacesuit Mickey at $19. Next up is a Winnie the Pooh Funko pin. This one features Winnie the Pooh and some sort of random beaver friend. Winnie the Pooh has found a friendly beaver in the 100-acre wood, and he's patting him on the head in this pin. 16 looking for 17. 16 bid on this one looking for 17. 16 looking for 17. 18 looking for 19, 20 now, 22. 20 looking for 22. 20 is bid, 20 looking for 22. We'll say fair warning and last call. Fair warning and last call on this one. Oh, 22 in time, looking for 24. 24 looking for 26. 24 looking for 26. I also started in 1999. Wasn't October, though. We were down for December of 99. I'm trying to remember what the first pin was. I don't know that I have like a memorable first pin, and I'm disappointed in myself for that. 32 looking for 34. 32 looking for 34. I remember being fascinated by the Millennium Village cast member pins. Do you remember those? They said Millennium Village with the flag dangle. Man. But like talking somebody out of one of those was like impossible. 32 looking for 34. Last call on Winnie the Pooh and a beaver. $32. We're going to go ahead and sell for $32. Sold for $32. Next is Minnie in a spacesuit, which probably would have been good right next to Mickey in a spacesuit, but that's neither here nor there. It gave everybody a chance to think about things. 17 looking for 18 on this one. 17 looking for 18. If you want the companion Minnie in a spacesuit to your Mickey in a spacesuit, this would be the time to bid on it. 18 looking for 19. At $18 looking for 19 for Mickey and Minnie as a match set, we're going to say last call for $18 and sold, sold, sold. Next lot, 486. This is a pre-pin trading Sleeping Beauty in a blue dress. Kind of a hard to find character pin. 11 looking for 12 on this one. 11 looking for 12. 12, 13, 14. Looking for 14. I have 13. I'm looking for 14. 14 looking for 15. 15, 16. I have 15, 16, 17. 17 looking for 18. 17 looking for 18. 18, 19, 20. I have 19. I'm looking for 20. 22 looking for 24. 22 looking for 24. I have 22 on the rare Aurora in a blue dress. 26 now, looking for 28. Just not something you see very often. Back in the old days when it was just like simple characters, cutout designs. Back in my day when you walked uphill both ways to school through the snow. You didn't complain about it. You were happy that you got to go to school. 32 looking for 34. 32 bid looking for 34. At $32, we'll say last call on this one. Fair warning and selling for $32. Sold for $32. From the very old to the very new. Lot 487. This is the second in the A to Z series. This one featuring Baymax and Yzma as a cat. A limited edition of just $1,250. $50 looking for 55 on this one. I have $50 bid looking for 55. 55 looking for 60. 55 looking for 60. $55 is bid. I'm looking for 60. At $55, I'll say last call and selling at $55. Sold for $55 and moving right along to lot 488. From the 100 Decades limited release, this one featuring Elliot, Pete's Dragon. 3 pins featuring Elliot, that fantastic character designed by animator, Disney legend, all-around great guy Ken Anderson. 26, 28, 30 looking for 32, 30 looking for 32, 32 looking for 34, 34 looking for 36. I have 34, I'm looking for 36. 34 is bid, I'm looking for 36. I'm going to say last call at $34. Gavel is up. 38, looking for 40. All 3 on a card that looks like a model sheet. Very attractive display. 45, looking for 50. Was this Disney Store? Was this Shop Disney?
Does it say? I don't think so. Oh, it's Disney 100.
No, it says, yeah, DisneyPins.com, ShopDisney.com. I don't know. It all says everything now.
Yeah.
45, looking for 50.
I think that was in the parks.
Was it? May have been. I believe you. I believe you. 45, looking for 50. I have 45. I'll say last call at $45. Sold for $45. Next up, lot 489. Counting down to blank. A Disney 100 jumbo pin. In its box You can use a dry erase marker to write what you're counting down to or how much you're counting down. 40 looking for 45. 40 looking for 45. You might be counting down to the end of this auction. You don't have to hear me anymore. We could put that. Counting down to the end of the auction. We don't have to hear Josh anymore. 40 to 45. I have 40. I'm looking for 45. I'll go ahead and say last call on this one. And we're going to go ahead and sell. 45 in time. Thanks so much. 45 looking for 50. 45 looking for 50. 45 looking for 50. Last call at $45. I'm going to go ahead and hammer it at $45. Going once, going twice. 50 in time. 50 looking for 55. $50 is bid looking for 55. At $50, I'm looking for 55. We'll say last call at $50. Sold for $50. On to lot 490. This one, a New York City World of Disney Tinkerbell Times Square pin from 2010, a limited edition of just 500, celebrating Tinkerbell's love of Times Square. Don't we all love Times Square? 65 looking for 70, made better by the introduction of that Raising Cane's.
No, made better by the introduction of I'm Donut.
I'm Donut. I'm Donut is if you find yourself in the Times Square area.
45th Street.
Is it 45th or 46th?
I think it's 45th.
Is that where the Hyatt is? I believe you. 45th. I'm Donut. Japanese mochi style donut, direct from Japan, their first U.S. location, I believe. A delightful donut experience.
Yes.
65 looking for 70. 65 looking for 70. Also, that Raising Cane's isn't bad. 65 looking for 70. I'm just saying. 65 looking for 70. If you need any other midtown dining tips, I'm happy to provide them. Spend more time there than I'd like to. 65 looking for 70. Last call at $65. Selling at $65 and sold for $65. Tinkerbell has found herself a new home. Lot 491, the New York World of Disney Gus, Jacques, and Perla Daily News Pin 2009 LE500. I assume the mice here are stand-ins for the traditional New York rat. That's the humor of this. 18 looking for 19. 18, 20 now looking for 22, 24 looking for 26, 28, now 30, 32, 34, 36, 38, 40, 45. 45 looking for 50. I have 45 bid looking for 50 for the Cinderella mice who love reading the news. 45 looking for 50. Last call and fair warning at $45 without further advance. I'll sell so that we can move along. Sold for $45. I wish my button push was more definitive sometimes. Next, celebrating Happy Holidays of 2023, this limited edition of 4,000 pin. This is an artist proof that precedes that edition size of 4,000, featuring Mike and Sully from Monsters, Inc. An ornament-style pin, marked AP on the back, prominently, proudly, an artist proof. 22, looking for 24, 24 looking for 26, 24, 26 looking for 28, 26 looking for 28. I have 26 bid on this artist proof Mike and Sully looking for 28, now 28, now 30, now 32. 30 is bid looking for 32. 30 is bid looking for 32. 32 looking for 34, 34 looking for 36, 36 looking for 38. I'm a huge Monsters, Inc. fan.
Really?
Yeah, I like it. It's good world building. Like, I support good world building.
Yeah.
And if you, like, start a film and you start a franchise with good world building, I mean, that's what happened with Toy Story.
Right.
The characters were strong, but the world building, like, just allowed more and more to be added on to that. 40 looking for 45. 40 looking for 45. 40. Because, I mean, I know you want my opinion on films. Because... because of that lack of a film degree that I have. 40 looking for 45. Last call on this one, Mike and Sully. We're going to sell it at $40. All in and all done for the artist proof Mike and Sully Christmas Ornament 2023. Sold for $40. Next up, lot 493. Back in action with the cast member pins. This one, an artist proof for an LE 1000 pin celebrating the Walt Disney Archives 45th anniversary. 45 years since Dave Smith founded the archives. Fun fact, do you know why the Walt Disney Archives exists? Do you know why Dave Smith had a job at Disney?
No.
He was hired to research the family history of the Disneys.
Oh.
It started as a genealogy research project, and then Dave sort of realized that, like, the company, Dave and Roy to a certain extent realized that, like, the company, which had existed for 40 years at that time, give or take, like, didn't really keep track of itself.
Yeah.
Like, relied on its heritage, made a lot of money on its heritage, but yeah, didn't really keep track of itself. 110 looking for 120. 110 looking for 120 on this one. Celebrating the Walt Disney Archives. 110 looking. Oh, see, there's an archivist bidding.
Mm-hmm.
It's good to know. We'll leave it open. Maybe one more will do it. I bet one more will do it. We'll give you those extra 5 seconds to think about whether or not this Walt Disney Archives artist proof pin is right for you and your collection. An archivist collection of archives pins.
How many archives pins are there?
There's just a handful of them, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah. Celebrating the Walt Disney Archives. Like, hands down, the greatest corporate archives. It's like Disney, Coca-Cola. There's not that many of them that really, like,
Yeah.
do it right.
Tillamook.
I've heard that's a good one. That's a good one.
Yeah.
Yeah, the Tillamook Archives. Last call on this one at 110. I'm going to sell at 110. The News Today Corporate Archives. Not so good.
It's not. It's
Sold for 110.
It's comprehensive but mismanaged.
Here it is. Is this it? Is this the one?
No.
That's not the Helms. That's the cast member helmsman Mickey.
No, the one that I had was Mickey and the wheel, but not inside a big wheel.
Oh, this is the better one. Your memory is trash, and this is the better pin. This is the pin that everybody wanted. Ahoy cast members, a cast exclusive limited edition of 1000. This was released in advance of the launch of the Disney Cruise Line.
No, see, mine was after Cruise Line was launched.
Oh, well, then, so yours was charitably the also ran, because this is the baller version of this.
Yes.
This is OG. This is everything. This has all the. This is the Riz pin. It has all the Riz.
Yeah.
Yeah. 45 looking for 50. 50 looking for 55. 55 looking for 60. 55 looking for 60. That's right. 55 looking for 60. 55 looking for 60. Last call, because it's too late for this. Sold for $55. Moving right along to $4.95. This one, yes, D23 Gold member from the D23 Ultimate Disney Fan Event in 2024. You had to be a Gold member and beat up other Gold members in order to win this pin, as I recall, right?
Did in a long line.
Long line, fisticuffs,
Yep.
cage, death cage battle, whatever it was. 32 looking for 34. 32 looking for 34 on this one.
Remember that time we were in line at Mickey's of Glendale and that woman came up and tried to offer us money to buy her pins?
Yes. It was at that moment that it was worth waking up at 3 in the morning to enter that lottery, to get into that line in order to be offered money to buy pins and say, no, I would much rather add these to the archives of the Walt Disney World News Today pin collection. 40 looking for 45 on this one. We're going to say last call. Sell it at $40 without further advance. Sold for $40. Next up, lot 496. Just in time for the holiday season, what everybody needs. If you'd like to ruin your family's holiday photo, I would suggest prominently displaying this Spider-Man wearing a Santa hat pin on your lapel. Everyone will wonder, why does he have a Spider-Man wearing a Santa hat pin on his lapel? And you'll say, because I'm festive. $12 looking for 13. 12 looking for 13 on this one. 13 for, thank you. 15 looking for 16. You all think it's a great idea. 15 looking for 16. 15 looking for 16. Of course, there's a tradition in my household, the hide the spider Santy spider. Hide the Santy spider. And if you're the first one to spot it, you have to buy a round of drinks for the rest of the household. Hide the Santy spider. That's right. 15 looking for 16. If you'd like to join in that tradition or bring that tradition home to you, it's sort of like an elf on a shelf, but different. 15 looking for 16. Last call. Sold. $15. $4.97. Can you bring me that tray? Thank you. $4.97. Holiday Grogu from Disneyland Paris. 55 looking for 60. 55 looking for 60 on this one. Grogu is decked out in his holiday finest. It's Santy Grogu. 65 looking for 70.
Which do you think would ruin your family's holiday pictures more? Santy Spider or Santy Grogu on your lapel?
I don't want to answer that. I don't really want to give too much away. I'm trying to stay neutral in all of this stuff. 65 looking for 70. If you're looking to ruin family photos, this is a great opportunity for you as well. Although arguably more expensive than the Spidey one.
Oh, yeah.
Last call on this one at 65. We're going to go ahead and sell it. Sold for $65. This is one of those pins that I'd like to get for somebody who doesn't know Disney and doesn't understand Disney pins. Because out of context, divorced from like any sort of theme park fandom or knowledge, like if you're giving this to your aunt, they're just to see the look on her face as that goat smiles back at her. 70 looking for 75 for the LE 2500 Windows of Attraction Big Thunder Mountain pin. That's right, it's the goat.
Also, Big Thunder Mountain doesn't have any windows.
Oh, it's a mountain.
That's right.
Yeah. Is this the, you think this is the prominently featured goat? Is this the like goat that you're supposed to look at as you go around the corner goat?
I mean, he would have dynamite in his mouth if he was.
That's true. So this is just a generic goat.
It's a different goat.
It looks kind of Krampus-y.
Yeah.
Do you get a Krampus vibe from the goat? 75 looking for 80.
What's with, like the skeleton behind his head?
It's a reminder of our own mortality. A memento mori, if you will.
Okay.
Yeah. 75 looking for 80. Last call for memento mori goat. Selling for 75. Sold. Oh, bringing out the big guns. Lot 499. This, a Pirates of the Caribbean 50th anniversary jumbo pin. A limited edition of 1,500. 70 looking for 75. 70 looking for 75. I have 70 bid on this one, looking for 75. A variety of attraction icons. 70 looking for 75. Last call on this one. We're going to go ahead and sell it at $70. Sold for $70. Lot 500. We're on the home stretch. This, not a pin, but a button. Disney Fairy Tale Weddings. Now aboard the Disney Destiny. This is from the Disney Destiny Media Cruise. Fairy Tale Weddings made this button for the Haunted Mansion Parlor to celebrate the Haunted Mansion Parlor as a venue for fairy tale weddings aboard the Disney Destiny, Disney Cruise Line weddings. $13 looking for $14.
That
13.
seems like a mashup that no one really needed.
I mean, the line is "till death do us part." So once you've baked that in there, like the Haunted Mansion's just like a half step away,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah.
17 looking for 18 on this one. I assume these are pretty rare because I think this was just a media item.
I believe so.
I mean, if Tom was here, well, one, if Tom was here, we could be at home.
Yeah.
But two, if Tom was here, he could tell us more about this button. Should we call him? You want to call him at Territory Lounge and see if he wants to share more about the button?
I know he got it on the media cruise.
Tom stole this from a member of the media. Aboard the Destiny? Is that what you said?
Yes, aboard the Destiny.
Okay, because you're not on microphone right now, so I don't know what this is picking up, so I just have to repeat what I hear from you. 19 looking for 20. 19 looking for 20 for this button. Formerly with a member of the media, then absconded with by Tom, and now direct to you. And we'll write that in a note, I assume. If you're regifting this, we can give you a note as to where it came from, a provenance. 20 looking for 22. 20 looking for 22. I'm going to go ahead.
Anything you want on it.
I'm going to go ahead and sell this for $20, which is a bargain given the story. 22. Thank you. It's $2 for the story now. 24 coming next. 24 coming next. 26. 26 looking for 28.
Offered the card and now it's going up.
26 looking for 28. Tom will sign the back of the button if you include a note. 26 looking for 28. It will include the phrase "wrongfully obtained aboard the Disney Destiny" with his mark, his X, signifying Tom Corliss. Last call on this one, $26. Please let us know if you want Tom to sign the back of it. Going once for $26. A Fairy Tale Weddings Haunted Mansion button, custom signed by Tom Corliss. 28 now looking for 30. 28 looking for 30 for the Tom Corliss signed button. 28 looking for 30. At $28, I'm going to go ahead and say last call, fair warning, all through and all done on the $28 button. Sold for $28. Make sure Tom signs the back of that. Lot 501. The Disney Destiny 3-pin set, a limited release. This was aboard the Maiden Voyages. 110 looking for 120. Shiny gold. Pretty. 110 looking for 120 on this one. Fair warning on this. Last call at $110. All through and all done. We're going to close it at $110 and move on to the next of our 3 or 4 left. 110. Sold for $110. Lot 502, the Disney Destiny Inaugural Sailings Limited Release Pin. 75 looking for 80 on this one. 75 looking for 80, 80 looking for 85, 85 looking for 90. I have 85 bid on the Disney Destiny Inaugural Sailings Limited Release Pin, looking for 90. $85 looking for 90. $85 looking for 90, probably lawfully obtained aboard the Disney Destiny. 85 looking for 90. All in and all done. Last call at $85. 90 in time. Thank you. 95. Looking for 100. I have 95 bid. I'm looking for 100 on this one. That's my arm. Let's show the pin. There we go. 110 now. Looking for 120. 110 looking for 120. 110 looking for 120. We're going to say last call on this at $110. selling for $110. Sold for $110. Next, lot 503, the superhero character set from the Disney Destiny. Hot off the press is $100 for this set. Looking for 110, 110 looking for 120. 110 for the superhero characters, looking for 120. 120 looking for 130. 130 looking, 120 looking for 130. We'll say last call at $120, all in and all done, selling for $120, sold for $120. Lot 504. This, an artist proof, because that's what they make, artist proof of the Happy Holidays LE 3000 2022 annual pass holder ornament. $34 looking for 36, 36 looking for 38, 38 looking for 40, 38 looking for 40. Fun fact, pins and ornaments come from the same manufacturers, and they mark them as artist proofs, regardless of whether or not they have a pokey thing on their back. 45 looking for 50. 45 looking for 50. 45 looking for 50. 50 looking for 55. 55 looking for 60. 55 looking for 60. 55 is bid on the artist proof 2022 Christmas ornament, looking for 60. At $55, I say last call, fair warning, all through and all done, sold for $55. Next up, lot 505, a Disneyland 2024 set of ornaments, including the small artist proof and the large version, which was as released. These were for Magic Key members. They sampled them smaller and then produced them larger. 2 different sizes there, one in a bag, and then the larger one as produced and released. The smaller one, an artist proof, was unproduced in that size. 60 looking for 65 on this one. 65 looking for 70. Have a good night, everybody. 2 more lots to go, I think. We just have 2 lots to go, right? 70 80 looking for 85 on this. 85 looking for 90. 85 looking for 90 on the set of ornaments. 85 looking for 90. Big and small. 90 looking for 95. 90 bid looking for 95 looking for 100. 1 looking for 110. 110 looking for 120. 110 looking for 120. We have $110. 120 now looking for 130. 130 looking for 140. 130 looking for 140. 130 is bid. I'm looking for 140 on the 2024 Magic Key Christmas ornament set, the small artist proof, and the large released version. 140 now looking for 150. 150 looking for 160. 150 looking for 160. $150 is bid. Looking for 160. Without further advance, I'm going to say last call, all through and all done at $150. Fair warning, sold for $150. Next is the Walt Disney World Annual Pass Holder version of the same thing, a small version and a large version. The small one, an artist proof. The large one as released. This one featuring Chip 'n Dale in front of Cinderella Castle. You would think by the second to last lot of the sale, I would get the camera angles right, but here we are. 95 looking for 100. 95 looking for 100. These are great companion pieces to the Disneyland version. 95 looking for 100. 95 is bid on the Walt Disney World Chip 'n Dale set, looking for $100. At 95, 100 in time. 100 looking for 110. 100 looking for 110. At $100, 110 looking for 120. 110 looking for $120. I have 110 bid. My absentee bidder does not have it. 120. Now 120 looking for 130. 120 looking for 130. 130 looking for 140. $130 is bid, looking for $140. I have $130. I'm looking for $140. 130 is bid, looking for 140. I'm going to say last call at $130 for the 2024 annual pass holder ornaments. 140 in time. 140 looking for 150. 150 looking for 160. 150 is bid. I'm looking for 160. At $150, I'm looking for 160. At $150, I say fair warning. Going once. At $150, going twice. I'm selling at $150. 160. 160. 170. I have 170. I'm looking for 180. At $170, I say 180. 180 looking for 190. 180 looking for $190. At $180, 190. Now 200. I have 190, now 200. At $190, 200. Now 210. 200, now 210. 200 is bid. I have 200, now 210. At $200, I say all through and all done without further advance. Fair warning, and I'm selling at $200, going once, 200 going twice, sold for $200. And finally, lot 507, our last and final lot. After Tom ran the 2-course challenge, he fell asleep. We obtained this medal. I don't know if they were causally related. He fell asleep. We obtained this medal. This, the Figment Run Disney 2023 2-course challenge medal. You had to run a Disneyland race, a Walt Disney World race, and you were awarded with this distinctly Walt Disney World challenge medal featuring Figment. Cheaper and easier than having to put up with that is to bid on it here. 85, 90, 90 looking for 95, 95 looking for $100 for the 2-course challenge medal, 95 looking for 100, just in time for the holidays for you to discreetly place this around your home and impress friends and relatives with your running prowess and your love of a purple dragon. 110 looking for 120. At $110 looking for 120, there's Figment running his little heart out, using his imagination to reach the finish line at $110. I'm going to say fair warning and last call. All through and all done. Going once for our final lot of the sale, going twice for our final lot of the sale, and selling at $110 for lot 507. Thank you all for sticking with us to the bitter end. I wish you all a very happy holiday season and hope you will join us again for our next auction. We're going to give you a little bit of a break. I think we're coming back in like March? February? Yeah. We're coming back in February, which is not March. It's the month before March that everyone forgets about because it has fewer days. So back in February for another WDWNT. It's time to clear out the studio auction. I'm Josh. This is Jason. Tom is at Territory Lounge, and Wendy wishes she was. So with all of that, thank you so much. Have a wonderful night. Signing off from WDWNT headquarters. Happy holidays, everybody. Good night.